were in a time machine.
You'd go back 5 minutes so you could alter your little
I know, I
yeah.
couldn't get my talk back in, sorry. Good morning, it's Sunday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and it is a biggie. It's
like Christmas Day and birthday all rolled into one.
Oh, but it's not as big as our birthday event, because that's going to be the biggest, isn't it?
And our first Christmas together this year. It's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Is your other half doing
producing, I think. Yeah, I think it's going to be yourself and me, producer Dave in the gallery with KP, who's going to be our new director. So yeah, it should be a fun one. It should be a really good Christmas.
Amazing. Yeah,
and we can get some non-alcoholic Prosecco, can't we?
Well, full on. We normally bring champers in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, full on.
Go on then.
Yeah, full on.
Oh, go on then. Oh, that would be good. I'm actually really looking forward to that.
And we all bring in something. So I always bring in homemade sausage rolls or mince pies or something.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then so we all bring in a little buffet.
Oh, I'm so excited for that.
Already, it's
amazing. That is really exciting. So, sorry, we're talking Christmas. Today.
It is like Christmas today.
It is though, The show itself. I agree.
Completely.
I agree. Ross has just said, I think this is as good, if not better, than our birthday days. We have got such an amazing, packed show. It's like every single hour could be a highlight of a whole week. It's just incredible. Oh. What should we start talking about? First, there's so much. Let me tell you, our 8 a.m. show this morning, we're doing for you mega deals. So join us every morning at 8 a.m. where we take you through some of our last of stock specials, reduced discount pieces to get them out of our vault and into your collections. This morning, we have our early bird being the Quartzite mega deal. Now, this reminds me
I don't think we've ever had
this much Quartzite.
No.
Honestly, this is like, when we did the Jasper Mania in the birthday and we did these massive, massive, massive bundles. Now, today, we are doing a drop down, so you're going to choose your colour. It's all Quartzite.
I think the viewers should text in and guess how many. No, guess how many we've got.
Good quantity-wise. Yeah. Excellent. Right.
I was absolute. I really do. I've never bought anything to air. I've never bought anything to air with that quantity.
Yeah. Right. Let's play guess the early bird quantity, shall we? We need a little. Have we got any music that you can pull out your sleeve, Adam? Probably not. He's just gonna get his guitar out and his bongos. So we're playing a game. It's called Guess the Early Bird Quantity. Yeah. And then we need like a da-da, like a little bit of music or something.
Sometimes I go onto Gemstones just to have a look and see who's on, and I love the background music. I've always loved it.
See, I've always had background music because I've been on Gems for 15 years.
But we used to have it when JewelleryMaker started.
Well, when I came over here, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it without the music because I'm so used to it.
So that's the actual number.
Right, thank you very much.
Closest to that number.
Should we do the person who's closest to the number gets one free? Said it now.
Well, yeah, you can.
Shall we?
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, and if it's there's multiple correct answers, it's the first person to.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
We'll
have to message us their customer number and all that.
Okay, cool. Right, we're going to do a little competition on the hoof. We've just decided. So, Mark and I,
Yeah. I like the way you just went, Adam at music, Ross prize.
Adam, music. Ross, can we do a giveaway, please, live on television? Now you have to do all the work in the back.
Brilliant.
So we've decided, in the first hour, if you text in, either the first person to get the number or the closest to the quantity of the auction is going to get one for free. So this is a wonderful Quartzite bundle, and Mark, Ross and Adam, I am not as experienced as you lot, but apparently this is the biggest quantity
I think it is. I really do think it is. Yeah.
That we've had on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
The biggest quantity auction that we've done.
Oh, Adam agrees. Yeah, Adam agrees.
So how many strands? Now they're separate auctions. It's not it's one auction with a drop down. So it's not a bundle. So how many strands do we have in total, do you think, for our early bird today? And so it's guess the quantity of the early bird, and everyone's going to be a winner because the price is going to be absolutely brilliant.
Do you know where it's going?
I actually don't.
Oh, but it's mad.
Do you know where it's going? I don't know what price we're going to.
Yeah.
It's going to be good because of the quantity. How many options in colour? Let me. Oh, I love them all.
I think there's 15, 14 or 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
Different colours. Yeah.
You're definitely going to want a multi-buy. You're definitely, look at that orange.
That one looks like mixed beryl, doesn't it?
It does look like beryl.
Yeah.
That one does look like beryl.
Got Amazonite looking there.
Yeah, that one.
Carnelian
and that one,
looking.
I love that one. And I love the orange.
We like the 5 on the end. That would make a beautiful ombre, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
Gorgeous.
it? Yeah, you might want to get those 5.
Yeah.
You're going to build your own little project with these. Look at that one. That's probably going to sell out first.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It looks like jade. That is absolutely gorgeous. So, message us in. What quantity do you think it's going to be? Because the price of what few is outrageous. We're going to do a bit of an offer as well, so that you can multi-buy. I'll reveal the offer before we do it.
Can you just tell Steph what the strand price is going to first? Without the 3 for 2, yeah.
Shh, that we weren't going to tell him that. He's so naughty. He knows exactly what he's doing. He cannot.
See what I mean?
I'm going to have to buy. I'm going to have to be shopping.
Yeah.
Right, that is really exciting. So that's the starter. That's the amuse-bouche.
Oh, already?
Well,
Brilliant.
We've got some guesses in already. Let's have a little look. Now, we can't say higher or lower because then we'll give it away.
Okay. Can I just give one clue? Just one?
He can't help himself.
It's an odd number.
Okay.
It's an odd number.
There you go. That's a good clue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can't give it away, Mark, higher or lower. I think 1,500. Mark's face is going to be so...
I know, this is really hard.
This is our poker face. You can't let them know. Any more? Oh, okay, another guess.
Oh, this is hard.
Okay, I'll give another clue. It's not like a round number. It's not like it's not like a 10 or a 5. The biggest quantity in JewelleryMaker history.
And it's an odd number. Yeah.
We can't give it away with our faces. This is so funny. We can't say that though. Interesting. Right, 9 o'clock. We're going to do it on a 3 for 2. Mariska has messaged in. Remember, the person who gets it right, or the first person or the closest to, will get one of these for free. We'll just ask you to send Roscoe your account number when we find out who that person is. Okay. Another guess. Okay, there's loads coming in. So Roscoe's writing everything down. Sorry, Ross.
What was Mariska's message?
Ooh. Okay, so that's just your early bird. Then at 10 o'clock, oh my word, it is the Goody Bag. This is the Goody Bag. The Time Machine event has really pretty much been around this Goody Bag. So Mark and
you get the tote bag apparently.
I know you do.
Yeah.
So Mark and the team have put together this fantastic Lucky Dip Goody Bag. Now, when we do the auction, we've got 4 in the studio. We're going to open them up and let you know what's inside each of them.
I've not even looked yet. I've been really good.
I haven't. I've looked. Sorry. I've been having a look the last 2 days because I wanted to see your piece that's in there. So this is, I'll tell you what you're guaranteed. You are going to get 2 strands, 2 tubes of seed beads, or I should say at least 2.
At least, okay.
1 leather product, 1 high-end strand, a loose gem, seed bead tube, a sterling silver finding charm pendant or chain, a piece of Mark's jewellery, and an invitation for a dinner date, which we will give you more info on when we do the Lucky Dip. Really exciting. So that's 12 o'clock. That is another, it's not as big as the quantity of your early bird, but it is it is a great quantity. We're going to be able to get everybody involved. Then it is my first pearl scoop. Now, because it's the Time Machine, we've gone right back in time, collected the pearls, and this is the biggest pearl scoop we've ever done.
It is.
So, do you see what I mean when we say this is like the birthday day?
Yeah.
This is a full, shall I pop that under the overhead for you there?
Yes.
Add.
500 grams. I think our largest before is 200, isn't it?
That's half a kilo.
Half a kilo.
Of pearls. It's huge.
Yeah,
it's the biggest ever. The biggest ever pearl scoop.
All freshwater cultured as well. There's no shell in here. It's all real pearls. All
And
shapes and
you've made
sizes.
some beautiful pieces out of your scoop, Mark. I know you've got tons left. So pearl scoop is 11 o'clock, and then 12 o'clock we're doing a throwback. So at 12 o'clock we're doing our favourite stone, wonderful agate, in a throwback. So why is this time machine, Mark? Why is this throwback?
So in our first year at JM, we didn't have any of the Elashans and the Sakuras. We had our basic dyed banded agates, but we had huge stones. As I mentioned in my VT, we've got pear shapes, we've got ovals, twisted ovals, barrels, rounds. And this was a staple of JM when we first started the first couple of years. And it's so lovely. And they suddenly stopped because back then we were a fledgling company. We didn't have the buying power as we have now. So, it was limited to the type of items that we could get onto the show.
And sell out.
And then as we progressed and more items were coming in, the banded agates sort of got pushed aside a little bit. And it was such a shame because they were such good value for money. I mean, they're huge, some of these strands. They're absolutely beautiful. And we've got 3 colorways, green, purple and blue. So these are the viewers' favourite colours that we've taken note of over the years, and you get masses, you get cord.
I love that green.
It's just stunning, absolutely
I nearly
beautiful.
put one of Mark's necklaces on because it matches my outfit, but I've left it on a nice, beautiful display. In fact, I am wearing a bracelet, so I do.
Absolutely
I love
lovely.
Mark's jewellery. This is from the Pearl Scoop.
Yep.
Look at that.
And I would sell that for more than the Pearl Scope price.
Yes.
With one piece.
With one piece.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I love that as a nice, because I like to do a wrist party, like our Deb says, and that's just perfect. And you've made loads. Again, Mark comes with like when you move house and you have one of those Arctic lorries. That's what he comes when he comes in, because he has so many. I'm joking, but he does a lot of gorgeous jewellery for our sets.
So we'll show, when we come to do this, that necklace there is one length. It's one.
Is it?
It's 10 foot long.
See, that was the other one that I thought I could wear.
Yeah.
That I love
The white one is 10 foot long.
You're joking.
No.
So you've made a 10-foot necklace, and you've still got so many.
Yeah.
How many Rosses is that?
It's 2 Kylies.
That's 2 Rosses, that is.
2 Kylies. We always talk about necklaces as Kylies. Two
Kylies. Okay.
Yeah.
2 Kylies.
Yeah.
There you go.
And that memory wire bangle, look, I've never put fresh quarter pearls with gunmetal before.
It
and
looks
I thought, will it
good.
work? Will it not work?
Yeah.
But it looks so dramatic.
I really like that. Again, I could wear that.
I've got masses and masses left.
Yeah, loads of pearls left. So that's really. Do you know what? I like it because it reminds me of like a galaxy or something, like an Orbis collection.
Yeah, and then I did a knotted necklace using just some of the coloured pearls as well.
So beautiful. So really fun. You're going to have a lot of fun with the pearl scoop. So that's 11 o'clock. And then we've got the XL agate throwback at 12 o'clock with your demo. We're demoing today at 9 and 12. So I'm really, really happy. It's going to be a mega show. It's going to be a mega show. If you've got plans today, just rearrange them because you're not going to want to miss. You're not going to want to miss. Yeah. Unless the Pope's coming to town. Really, reckon, Ross? Right then, let's have a look at our first hour. So, loads of deals coming your way. Ross's 8AMs have been absolutely mega this week.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, he's done an amazing job.
So I've guessed my 3 for £1.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
that's
my
a good
£3
game.
strands. Yeah.
We're playing a game this morning as well with our early bird. It's the largest quantity we have ever done on JewelleryMaker, so send us your message.
This is going, and we've not even talked about this yet, the most beautiful strand of agate, garnet I have ever seen.
Ross, is that the star buy, correct, if I'm correct?
Look at that. Have you seen how many have gone already? We've not even shown it yet.
I love this colour. This is my favourite colour. So you'll hear me talk about sunset orange all the time. I think this is the most breathtaking.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, Fiona. We can't say anything. We can't give any hints away. Another guess. Interesting.
This is so hard.
I know, Mark, because you want to say...
I'm just going to talk with my mouth closed.
Because you want to give them a clue. We are guessing the quantity of our early bird quartzite auction. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. DeLorean. Roscoe's just said we should have got a DeLorean. I'm sure we've had a DeLorean. No, we've had like I'm sure we had one of the robots. What are the robots called? Yeah, we had a Dalek in the studio before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Unless I'm making that up. I'm sure years and years ago, before the phone box, yeah, we had a Dalek. Somebody, I think Nick Davis sorted it out for us.
Have you seen, can I just bring your attention to this screen?
Is that for this?
Yes.
Is that for this? Is that for the garnet?
Yeah, we've not even shown it properly yet. This is what I'm saying.
How many, because I've won a couple of these. How many are there, Roscoe, of these? Oh, 300.
Are we doing this now, are we?
This is a star by end of the hour.
Right.
I really want this.
It's the most beautiful garnet I've ever seen.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look.
Because oftentimes, especially like hestonite, like oranges, they can be overly dark. If you've seen orange garnets before, or hestonite garnets, they can be overly dark. Whereas this is so clean. It's so transparent. I'm gonna hold, I know we're not doing it yet, but we've got lots of you pre-ordering. Have you put the price something silly or something? Because everybody is already checking it out. Look at that. Oh, that is just gorgeous. That is just, yeah, we could. I could talk about this for an hour, easy. I'd love to do a demo with it because then, you know, yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? I absolutely love it. Do you know what you could do as well? You know, the channel set ring. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get one of these. I might get two because then I can do a suite. Yeah?
That's amazing.
I love it, love it, love it. That's coming for the star buy. Right then, so should we do our pound auctions? Right. Mark's already chose what he thinks is going to be a pound. Oh, I can't choose. He was correct.
It's the third one I'm
not sure on. Might be. Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Right, so this is yellow onyx. I've never seen yellow onyx.
Yeah, with that garnet, I think the two of them together would be beautiful. Yeah.
Sunset.
Look at that. I love that.
Sunset. That is gorgeous. Maybe with a pearl from your pearl scoop.
Quid.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Wow.
That is. Oh, don't worry. Okay, a pound. Not for the garnet, sorry. That's a premium stone. That's not a pound. Okay, today's going to be busy.
It is, I think. Yes.
It's going to be like, yeah. It's a good job because we've got the biggest quantity auction in history. Red onyx.
Oh, I was wrong.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
These are pretty.
I love onyx.
I love onyx
Again,
as well.
it's a stone we don't see on the show very often.
We don't. I've just started a new book called Fourth Wing. So my friend said the third in the series is called Onyx Storm or something. And I'm a bit picky, I am, with books. I don't know if, because I do audiobooks, but it's an American narrator, and I don't know if that just makes it sound a bit corny to me. I am American, yeah. But, you know, it just sounds a bit I think an audio is made by the narrator, don't you?
Yes. Oh, yes.
And I don't know if I'm giving it a go, because sometimes you think, once you're a little bit into it, has anybody done Fourth Wing? Has anybody read or listened to Fourth Wing? Right. Let's have a little look at this. My favourite.
Put that with the yellow.
Yeah.
Again, two together.
Amazing. Yeah. My favourite is Rosamund Pike. She's unbelievable. She's absolutely amazing at narrating. I'd love to give that a go, you know. I wonder if I'd be able to do that.
I've been told I'd be good for audio.
You have got a good voice though. You've got you've got that kind of deep, masculine, whereas my voice is a bit annoying.
Somebody once texted into the studio and said that if Nigella was a man, she would have a voice like mine.
Oh my God, I've had that
very
before.
nice
I've had
compliment.
somebody say Nigella vibes,
Yes.
which I'll take that. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
absolutely.
see that for you actually. Oh. Yeah, somebody said Nigella vibes before.
Yeah.
But have you ever had any lookalikes? I wonder what your lookalikes are.
I used to be told a long time ago that I look like Philip Schofield, but I can't see that. I can't see that at all.
No, I wouldn't have said that.
No.
What about like a Ben Shepherd? I've met Ben Shepherd.
Have you?
He's very lovely. I was on Tipping Point.
Oh yes.
No, I had them burn every copy because I just had a baby. I literally just had a baby. He was 6 weeks old, and somehow I managed to do Tipping Point. But yeah, you can't watch it, Ross.
Yeah.
It was years ago now. It was 10 years ago that was. Right, let's have a look then next at... Yes. Okay.
Oh, we've got the money bags.
Yeah, I
Little
love
money bag
those.
charms.
Those are cool, aren't they? The fortune bags. Have a little look at this. This is your garnet. This is your beautiful orange russet sunset. Go with absolutely everything. I've got navy. I've got like a navy jumpsuit on today. This is the perfect complement. Goes with silver, goes with gold, goes with rose. Mark, would you mind is that quartzite?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Yeah.
Perfect.
Whoop. Yeah, that's the biggest auction in history. That's the biggest pearl we've done. And we've got the biggest goodie bag. So it's a day of shopping. Yeah, absolutely. There's the quartzite, which is we're doing a competition, just for fun really, but whoever gets the closest to the quantity, we've had a few more guesses in, so we're doing what do you think is the quantity of this auction? Biggest auction in JewelleryMaker history. Catherine. Can we give them another clue or no? Oh, we can't say anything. I think that is our Barry. Mr. Bojangles. Any more? Oh, we've got a look-alike for Mark. Go on then. Gerard Butler.
Gerard Butler.
Ooh.
Gosh.
I like a bit
Wow.
of Gerard Butler. What was that movie? Yeah, 300.
Yeah.
We watched for the first time yesterday. I've never seen it before. Interview with a Vampire from the
yes.
90s. I've never seen it before.
Very young Tom Cruise.
Yeah,
Brad
very.
Pitt,
I quite
yeah.
like Tom Cruise. Now I've realised now I'm in my mid-30s, because when I was younger, my mum would be like, "Oh yeah, George Clooney, Tom Cruise," and I'd think, "No, what's she on about?" But now I'm like, "Oh yeah, Tom Cruise is nice," and Brad Pitt with the hair. So I think I've got a bit of a thing for Brad Pitt with the hair, because Troy as well. Brad Pitt and Troy,
yes,
Bex.
yeah.
Have you not seen Brad Pitt and Troy? Oh yeah. So yeah, we watched Interview with a Vampire last night. It was very good. Go on then. Oh, that's a good texting topic. What's the most famous film that you've never seen?
I'm probably going to say The Lion King.
You've never seen The Lion King?
I really don't like Disney films.
Don't watch it. It's traumatising.
Yeah.
I still cry as an adult.
Yeah.
It's really, it's good. It's so good. I've never seen, this is so bad, I've never seen The Godfather.
Oh.
I know. And I did a degree in film production. My dissertation was on Goodfellas, but everyone was like, "How have you not seen The Godfather?" Yeah. What about you, Ross? What's your famous film that you've never seen? Never seen Wizard of Oz?
No. Oh, wow.
That's amazing. You have to watch Wizard of Oz. What about you, Ad? You've never seen Wizard of Oz?
Gosh.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
Ross has never seen The Sixth Sense, but he knows the ending, so there's no point in watching it
No.
really. That was a good.
Amazing.
What has been your favourite twist in a movie? That's another good texting topic. Right then. Next up, let's bring you some more amazing deals. Okay, let's have a little look.
Yes.
Yes. Here, I do.
Oh, that's cute.
This is lovely. Peach pearl
Again with the
strand.
garnet. I think the two
yeah.
together.
It's got the orange tones,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
The peachy.
Either side.
Yes.
Memory wire bangle. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
That is gorgeous. How good. Oh, you're going to need that. If you're getting the garnet, you're going to need those peach pearls. They look so, so good. Right, I tell you what. With a pearl, we're getting everybody ready for our quartzite. We're getting everybody ready for our garnet. We're getting everybody ready for our lucky dip. We're getting everybody ready for the pearl scoop. We're getting everybody ready for the throwback. So 2 for 1.
Buy one, get one free.
2 for 1. So you have to get 2 in your basket to get 1 free. We've only got a minute
Oh, Marissa's
to win
gone
it.
for 4, look.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. Pam, pop another one in your basket. Debbie, pop another one in your basket. 2 for £20.
Oh, Debbie, add another one. Add another one, it'll be free.
Mariska, we need you in 2s, my love. You've put 3 in your basket. 2 for 1, or 4 for 2, or 6 for 3. Add another one or take one out, Mariska. There we go, Debbie's done it. Well done,
well
Debbie.
done.
2 for 1 with your peach pearls. Get your orders open. Whilst you're on the phone, grab the Star by Garnet, because that is absolutely... So it's brand new, Roscoe. I've never seen it. It's beautiful. The garnet. It's gorgeous, that is.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. And now, with our deal of the day, you can keep shopping for the rest of the day, which is really good, because we play them at 9 o'clock, don't we, for our demonstration. Hold the lines, and well done, loads of you checking that out. Absolutely
Well done.
brilliant. Do you want another one?
Oh, go on then. Oh, I love these. Oh.
These are so pretty, these colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Have a look at this. Right. How about we do another 2 for 1?
No, not on peacock.
How about another one on a 2 for 1? Blues, greens, purples, sort of Tahitian-y colours. We're doing a 2 for 1. We're going to match the price of the previous auction. Jump on that telephone. Is that what you said, Ross? You going to match the price?
So 2 of those for 20 quid.
2 of these for 20.
Oh my word.
Look at the colour of them. They're gorgeous. So that's 4 strands of pearls for £40. Brilliant. Today is going to be a good day. What a day. Mark's pink bangle.
Yeah.
You could do this with
You
that,
could.
and that would look really lovely.
Sorry, Adam. That was really unprofessional.
I'd do a lovely little wire wrap bangle, and you'll have loads left over. $19.99 today.
Here we go,
Absolutely brilliant value, isn't it? 19.
How long are you giving us with this one? Oh, forever. Oh, good. Oh, amazing.
Just putting some of the quartz
Well
on it.
done. Oh,
Message come in. Somebody that's a famous film you haven't seen. I saw a Clockwork Orange, and I wish I hadn't.
I've not seen that.
I saw it at uni. It's just very dark, isn't it? If I remember. Yeah, I think so. It's a favourite. For some reason, the Clockwork Orange became a real favourite, like Halloween costume.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, have a look at this. Beautiful. This is your gorgeous. This is your Orange Garnet. This is your Star by coming up with all those beautiful multi-facets. I love it. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you'd like that one, Ad? Hold the phone lines. Let's bring to you next.
It's quite rude.
They're talking about Eyes Wide Shut. Adam would love it. You would, Adam. Pearls. Yes,
Oh, these
the
are
pearl
cute.
charms.
We had these on Monday, didn't we?
We did. We had these on Monday.
Yeah.
So, right, we've got the last couple in quantity, and we wanted to take advantage of our June 20. So, yeah, we did. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay, are you ready? Now, the June 20 doesn't apply when there's another offer. So if you just got the 2 for 1, you won't also get the June 20 because the 2 for 1's a better deal, basically. You're going to get both your white and your peacock drop. We're going to get this to you today, not for $19.99. That would be a good price. That's £10 each pearl with a lobster clasp. It's not going to be your price today though, because we are getting you ready and steady for an exciting day, a Super Sunday here at JewelleryMaker. Remember to take advantage because we are going to go super, super low. How about this? $9.99. £5 each plus your June 20 discount means they're £4 each for a beautiful pearl charm that you could do a little pendant. You could put this on. If you have dexterity issues, people put it on zips, don't they? So they can kind of. Yes. We're not done.
No.
We went
a bit lower. Yeah.
Ooh. Right. I can't believe we're going lower than that. How much is a charm going to set you back these days in the high street? Yeah, the clasp. I mean, the clasp is £4, isn't it?
Easy.
Okay, we're going again. We're getting your orders open. We're getting you ready for that star buy. The biggest quantity auction of the Quartzite we've ever done in JewelleryMaker's history. The biggest goodie bag with Mark. The biggest pearl scoop. Is a big, big day. It's our time machine. And these really are like time machine prices, like going back to before the sort of pearl mania. $7.99 with your 20% off as well. That's about £5.40. That's absolutely brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. What? We didn't finish there. We got it under £5 with June 20 discount. Right, the best time to buy this is right now. Take advantage of your June 20 discount because we are going even lower for this. You're getting, I mean, I think it's a good price for one. It's pretty much buy one get one free, right? Okay, if you haven't yet got involved, look at the phone lines now. Everybody wants this for under £5. So with your June 20 code, we're going to get this squidging it under £5 for you. Absolutely brilliant value. Are you ready? Take advantage of your June 20. This is absolutely brilliant. $5.99. $5.99. It's amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing value. Linda, Cherry, Doreen, Julie, Michelle, Jacqueline, Diane and Linda, Anne, and Maker, Angela, Janet, Carol, Beverly, Rupal, Noreen, Dillis, Vera, Trevor, loads of you getting them. I mean, gift ideas. There's so many things that you could, if you wanted to, take the lobster off to use that with a chain, and then do a lovely little pair of earrings, maybe asymmetrical pair of earrings, or put it on a little chain drop, or team it with your quartzite. It's absolutely fantastic. Under £5 with your June 20 discount. Start your order now because it is going to be a shoppy day. It's really busy already. It's really, really, really busy already. How good is that for a deal?
You know, we do a birthstone every month, and we always have some sort of discount on that birthstone. I don't think I've ever seen such sales from a 20% off month as pearls. It's been phenomenal. It has.
Well, the thing is, phenomenal. Pearls are popular all year round, even if it's not your birth gem. Also, I think it's amazing because it is known in the jewellery industry that in February, it's the most expensive time to buy amethyst because they put the prices up. Yeah, they know there's a captured audience. You know, in April, they put the price of diamonds up. In September, they put the price of sapphire up. Whereas we are literally doing the opposite.
The opposite completely. Yeah,
we're literally doing the opposite, which is what kind of, what we do here at JewelleryMaker. We like to shake it up and do it different than everyone else. That is about to ding dang sell out, that is. Don't forget your cubes. How could we forget? I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm going to try and do the channel set ring that Alison taught me how to do. And I also think a bracelet, earrings. You can do a suite out of this because it's quite simple. Even with I'm just going to reach over you.
I would micro kiss cross with it with gold seed beads, 15 O's.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. I think they're sold out, but it would look good with those bronzy colours, wouldn't it? Right, guess the quantity of your quartzite early bird coming up for you. Very excited for our goodie bag at our deal of the day as well. So it's going to be a very, very exciting show here this morning on JewelleryMaker. Right, a couple of guesses. So we're playing guess the quantity of this auction. Bearing in mind, it's our biggest quantity. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. You can't give it away. I saw Clockwork Orange first time out before it was recalled and banned, and thought it was brilliant. I don't think I can remember it.
Dave Prowse, who played Darth Vader, has a cameo in it, doesn't he?
Does he?
Yeah, he plays a gym instructor in shorts and a vest. Yeah, that's Darth Vader. Yeah.
See, the thing is, unless you know your stuff about Star Wars, people wouldn't know necessarily who the actor is. He just Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that is. I can't even remember Clockwork Orange now. I'll have to watch that again. I saw the original version of The Last House on the Left, and I really wish I hadn't.
Nice.
This turned into what movies do we wish we hadn't watched?
Yes.
Message us in. I'll tell you the worst film I've ever seen. It was called Cabin Fever.
Oh yeah. Well, they start falling apart.
Oh
all their
my
bodies
gosh,
and,
it was ridiculous, right? There's this one woman, right? So they're there, so like teenagers with the boyfriends and that. And the girlfriend dies, right? She gets this flesh-eating thing.
Yeah.
So they put her in the shed, right, to keep her away. And then the boyfriend, her mate, she goes and she like shaves her legs or something. I can remember, and it's gross. But then afterwards, she goes and gets with the boyfriend in the bedroom, and I'm thinking, really? Imagine going on a holiday and your mate's dying in the shed, and they're copping off together. I thought this is the most ridiculous film I've ever seen in my entire life. So don't waste your time with that one. What's the worst film you've seen?
Oh,
plenty.
yeah, it's been quite a few. I'll have a think. There has been a few. Never seen Quadrophenia. I've never seen Quadrophenia. No.
Oh, you haven't, Adam? Oh, that'd be right up your street. It's like mods. Yeah.
Sting, yeah. And Leslie Ash.
Yeah. I've been to the cafe. There's a famous cafe in it in Brighton, and I've had breakfast at that cafe. Oh my gosh, Anne. We're going to fall out now, Anne. Now, I'm a Harry Potter fan, and Mark is a Star Wars fan.
You've never seen Star Wars?
Right, that's your homework, Anne, this week. I love... Have you? I don't think I've seen all of the Star Wars. You know, there's more now, isn't there?
There's 9 altogether now. I might do a Star Wars marathon. Yeah.
I've seen Harry Potter lots, but I'm going to start from the backwards first because it's all.
2 years' time.
Yeah.
2027 is the 50th anniversary of Star Wars, so the whole year is going to be Star Wars mad. It's going to be amazing.
I'm going to do a marathon because I don't think I've seen all of the Star Wars.
You only need to see the middle 3, really, the originals.
The originals,
yeah.
I do remember seeing the like prequel ones, like 1, 2, and 3, because I really fancied Anakin.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hayden Christensen.
Yeah. I mean, I was about 16 or 17 then. Right. I'll watch it now though, and I'll probably fancy like Harrison Ford and the older guys.
Right. Yes.
So I'm going to do. Anne, should we do that?
Yeah.
Should we do a little? We'll do a little project and we'll watch the Star Wars movies. Message us in. So we've changed the topic now to what movies do you wish you hadn't seen. Another one. Oh, here's one of the previous one. So never seen E.T.
Oh.
Never seen E.T. My dad took my brother to the cinema to watch it, and he said everybody was sobbing over a bit of plastic.
I did as well.
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen E.T.
Really?
I don't think I have. I was a bit young when it came out. I remember my brothers, when we lived in America, my dad took my brothers to see the original Jurassic Park.
Oh, yeah.
And my little brother was about 4, and he absolutely freaked out because they look so... When we watch it now, we think, gosh, how did we think that was real?
We've never seen anything like it, had we?
Yeah,
before?
He had to take him out because he started crying, the toilet bit. When he like bites him, and apparently he was in the cinema going, put him down, and they had to take him out of the cinema because he was crying. The best twist is The Sting. I haven't seen The Sting.
No, I've not. No.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to watch it. Now I'm gonna have to watch it. Do you know a great one? Do you remember Seven? Have you seen Seven?
Oh,
That's
my word.
Brilliant. That's a really good twist. You never seen Seven? Oh, you got to watch Seven, Ross.
Incredible.
With Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
Right then, we have got to bring to you some more beautiful pieces. Next up, yes, the fortune bags.
Cute.
Okay, let's bring to you then. So you've got, these are, I think they were in a project, but we're doing them separately today. These are your money bags, your fortune charms. Yeah. So this is, you'll have seen this sort of symbol, you know, this is very, very symbolic in the Far East, because if you wear a charm of fortune or a gem of fortune, then it is said to help bring to you wealth. It's actually, you could set them in this little jump ring, you know, put a little jump ring on there, but I believe they are half drilled. Are they 3 drilled? Yeah, they are. They're 3 drilled. Would you mind just pass me over a piece of wire just so I can show everybody? They are, yeah, they're 3 drilled.
Don't know if that's too thick.
Let's have a look. Yeah, a little bit too thick.
Too thick.
So here is your gold plated. Now this is 999 sterling silver. So this is 999 sterling silver, which means you've actually got more components of silver. So this is your hole, your drill hole at the bottom, so you can see that, and then it's just tucked at the top. There is the top drill hole. So there's loads of different ways that you could wear it. Of course, you could just pop a jump ring through there. You're going to get a set of money bags. You're going to get 2. Let's bring to your price. They're really, really popular. They're very, very, very charming. Yeah, exactly. And this is the idea being that, same with the idea of like feng shui. Have I just said that right? What's
Feng shui.
Feng shui. Don't know what I said. With feng shui, you put, so what they do is they put like change or money in certain places around the home,
right, yes,
and it's supposed to attract more money and wealth into the home. So this is your beautiful. I mean, if you've got agates, maybe if you've got jade that you want to set, really, really beautiful. I think it's something. I have to do a research, but I think it's when you walk into your home, it's the right corner of the home you put the money. But I can't remember. So you have to do a little.
If you do craft fairs or fates and things like that, just pop one in your money tin.
Good
that will
idea.
attract customers to your store.
Pop one in your purse.
Yeah.
Absolutely. At $19.99, that is amazing, amazing, amazing value. So well done. They are flying out the door. They're going to go. I'll bring to the silver version next. Now this is cool because it's almost got this like oxidized style to it. Do you see the detail in the roping and everything? Oh, a few more guesses.
3333.
This is for the biggest auction by my best calculations. That's Michelle. Interesting. Another lookalike for Mark. Robert De Niro.
Is that a compliment?
Yes, that's a compliment. Robert De Niro, a little bit of Italian spice. Yeah. I can see that actually. You could be his older, taller brother.
Not older. Taller brother.
Not older.
Gosh.
Not older. I meant taller, like a taller brother.
Gosh. Bless.
I didn't mean older. So my lookalikes, I've had Jane Russell. If you Google Jane Russell, but young.
Oh wow.
Have you seen?
Yeah. She did lots of films with Marilyn Monroe.
This is my mum's always said this. Not so much for the copper hair. Not Jan Russell. I don't know who she is. Let me see if I can find. Because my mum always goes, don't think my daughter looks like Jane Russell. but when she was a bit younger. Here you go, look, I'll spin it round for you, Ad, because he's... Do you think?
Yes, actually. It's very beautiful.
I do.
Oh.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit, not really. There is one of our collectors that always says, Steph, you always remind me of Jane Russell. But that's the only one I've had, really. I don't really look like anybody else.
You're unique.
I'm sure I probably do. You know, you're supposed to have 7 doppelgangers, aren't you?
You are, yes, that's right.
You're supposed to have 7 people in the
Yeah.
world that you look like. Okay, next up then. Oh, sorry, this is the silver version. We haven't crashed the price yet. Have a little look at this. Have a little look.
They're
So we've
lovely,
got a Gerard Butler and a Robert De Niro. Those are very complimentary.
This would look really well with Toby's range, wouldn't it?
Yes.
The Balinese jewellery.
The Balinesian jewellery,
Yeah.
it would.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really lovely as a pair of earrings as well. Because
Yes,
if you do it, so it's a kind of jaunty like this, and then
Yeah.
an agate or something underneath
Lovely.
would be beautiful, or a pendant.
I wonder what the symbol means.
Something associated
Wealth
with wealth,
or
yeah, I'd have thought.
fortune or-
The symbols on the back, those are money coins. So you'll have seen these in carvings and paintings. So it's that circle with that sort of diamond shape in the middle. That's called a money coin. It's just gorgeous. $17.99 today in your silver, and it's $9.99 sterling silver. So silver, to be called sterling silver, it needs to be 925. That means 925 particles out of 1,000 are pure silver. This is actually 999, so it's more like argentium.
Wow.
Which is really fine silver. I guess because it's a money bag charm, they've used a purer silver, which is amazing. Right, 10 left. Okay. The hematite strands. Now, I've got a feeling the bronze have sold out. When we launch these, okay, so we've got the silver and the gold. Now, there's a lot here, so mind if I just make a mess.
Oh, they're all stretches already then.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, they're kind of like spacer beads, but of course you can use them, so many, for whatever you like. So, let me show you what you're getting. How many do we have of each? This is one of our birthday bundles. Less than 10 of your gold and less than 20 silver. So, you're getting 5 of your
8 mil.
8 mils. You're going to get 5 of your 6.
Wow. This is all one bundle.
All one bundle. And then you're going to get 5 of your 4. So you're going to
Wow.
get 15 bracelets. Now, you could, like you said, Mark, if you've got a jewellery stand, if you make to sell, you could just pop these on the jewellery stand and price them per bracelet.
Absolutely $5 each.
Yeah, exactly. Especially the bigger ones. And they're hematite, so people look for hematite, don't they? They've got a lot of metaphysical properties.
Yeah.
They are very, very, very well known, really heavy. One of the things about hematite is they're super, super heavy. So that's your gold, and then of course you've got the silver. Now they are described, I think, as spacer beads, because of course, if you want to put this with your gemstones, you could
Oh, absolutely.
just marry it up with, you know, different colour strands as spacer beads. And silver spacer beads are very expensive. So this is a way of having a genuine gemstone as a spacer bead, right? And you've got the 3 different sizes. It would be lovely to see all 3 sizes in a design as well, wouldn't it? So you've got 8s, 6s and 4 mil times 5 bracelets. Or times 5 strands, however which way you want to look at it. We could have just brought to you, you know, when we do bundles, we often just bring you the strand. But we've gone that step further to bring to you actually the full bracelet. So they're ready to rock. They're ready to wear. This one reminds me of the Tiffany.
Oh, yes. Straight away. Bless you.
Sorry. This reminds me of the Tiffany, Return to Tiffany's silver ball bracelet on the elastic. Right, then are you ready? Let's go down. Keep your guesses coming in for your early bird quantity. Okay, we have somebody. Wow. Okay,
Wow.
so is it one that we've already shared? Okay, right. We've got somebody who is the closest. How many out are they? Can I say that? So somebody is 83 out. So somebody is 83 quantity out. It's pretty close, isn't it? We'll send you some, we'll show you some more guesses in a minute. Right then, so this is your 15 bracelet bundle. How low did it go? I can't remember. Let's have a little look. 15 bracelets, what are we thinking? 5 a bracelet? No, we didn't. Are you kidding? Right, the gold are gone. The gold, there's 2, so they're pretty much sold out. There's 2 left of the gold, they're going to be sold out. That is just over £1 a bracelet.
About 130, is it? Something like that? 125?
That is crazy value. I don't remember us going that low. It is a birthday show, isn't it, today? It is like a birthday show. Right, if you haven't got this yet, get it, because they're gonna sell out. If you haven't got the silver spacers, or you don't have to use them as spacers, you could make tassels, you could use them to make that Italian bracelet, Capriccio.
Yeah, with a 4 mil, definitely.
Yeah, with the 4 mils. You could make rings with the 4 mils, couldn't you? Like a channel set ring, which I'm going to try and make out of the garnets. Right, we're at $19.99. I think if we did just say these 5 for $19.99, we could say that's amazing value, don't you? But this was a birthday bundle, okay? This is the last of stock of the birthday bundle. This is absolutely brilliant, 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 brilliant value. And take advantage whilst we have it, because in about 8 minutes, this deal is going to be gone. This deal will disappear and you won't be able to get it. And you'll think, when you're making next time, and you think I could do with some 8 mil silver beads. I mean, if they were silver, you'd be looking at a couple of £100
easily,
for just for these. Right? If that was in actual silver, you'd be looking at £700. That is absolutely brilliant.
What would be really nice is to use them as surrounds around pillar candles. So if you had a pillar candle that diameter, you could do little bands around a pillar candle.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? That's very posh. I just think they're beautiful. I think they'd look amazing with pearls as well, because they're really high luster. Let me just grab a pearl.
Wow. Lovely.
Yeah. Some like tonal pearls. Remember, you've only got the 7 minutes. You can do beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through. Let's show you, whilst everybody's checking out, Quartzite is coming up for you, the big quantity auction. Now they're single strands. You're going to choose from the drop down. So pick your colour. We are going to throw in a 3 for 2 offer so that you can take advantage of multi-buying in this.
Can you have 3 of the same, or do they have to be 3 different?
Yeah,
no, you can have 3 same. Or, okay.
I think people are going to be getting 6s.
I think I know
9s.
which is going to sell out quickest.
I do too.
Oh, okay.
Right, we're going to close the guesses for our little giveaway competition. So somebody is 83 quantity out, but we're not going to tell you who. Just a little bit of fun this morning on a Sunday morning. Yeah, 1 guess per customer as well, please, or viewer. Yeah, because you don't have to be in the auction then necessarily. No. Right, let's do our garnet. Yes, now this is probably my favourite ever star buy here at JewelleryMaker. This is an incredible, incredible garnet strand.
That was very jolly.
It was, wasn't it? I love that little bit of music.
Yeah.
Right. My advice would be just get it. If we were sat at home together and you had no idea about gemstones, you're just starting jewellery making, and I'm only 3 months in, I'd say nudge, nudge, get this one. This is going to be really, really, really good. This is your stunning orange garnetite. It is hessonite. There's 9 groups, there's 9 families of garnet, and this is your hessonite, which is your beautiful sunset. it's like a burnt orange. I absolutely love this colour. Whether you're a sunrise or a sunset person, I mean, it's undeniable when we look at the warmth of this, how beautiful it is. And one of my favourite things about this gem and this colour is that, you know, this time of year, we've had the hottest couple of days, the last few days, and we lean into our warm, sunny colours, don't we? We lean into our oranges. And if you're putting it with another orange or golden, you're going to create this really warm look. But then as we move towards October, September and Christmas, it has this spicy,
absolutely
turmeric-y, pumpkin-y gorgeousness about it. And of course it is garnet, which is January's birth gem. So it is an absolute, I think, all seasons, wear to any event. If you're going out to meet a girlfriend for a coffee, if you're going out to the office, if you're going out for dinner at a fancy restaurant, it is an absolute beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. And it's 4 mil, and it's cubes, isn't it, Mark? We love a cube.
Absolutely. It's like the best Baltic amber, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
really like a rich,
yeah,
beautiful. And we don't often, I mean, I haven't done any hestenite, I haven't done any orange garnet since I've been over on the channel. You can create something really simple and effective, because the gem, doesn't that look so elegant? I'm wearing just like a navy, but that just shows how, would you put orange with navy? Absolutely.
I would, yeah. That's lovely.
Are you gonna match it with some pearls, maybe? Are you gonna match it with some blues?
Oh my word.
Now, oh gosh.
Do you remember, I think it was our last show or the show before that, I was talking about one of my favourite combinations was carnelian and turquoise, the orange and that blue. Now that strand on the end with it, I just think would look absolutely beautiful.
I've got some turquoise.
Oh, look at that. It's I think it's probably my favourite combination of 2 stones, the turquoise
so right.
and the orange.
You are so right. Look at this.
That's just beautiful. Just alternate. You can make a bracelet, earrings and necklace set with those 2 strands. I love it,
with some gold findings maybe.
Yeah.
I love that. That is absolutely a gorgeous combination. Okay, you're not going to pay. I'm just going to grab this from the
Well, obviously we can see this is incredibly popular. I wonder if it's the colour, the gemstone,
let us know.
Or the shape.
Message us in, because there's literally, we've just opened our graphics. In pre-orders, we've got almost 100 of them gone. In pre-orders, over 100 have gone in pre-orders.
Wow.
So is it the stone? Is it because you haven't seen the stone for a while? What do you love about it? Message us in. Why have you checked this one out already? Is it the colour? Is it the cutting? Yeah, the luster and the sparkle. Is it the gem? Because we haven't seen this gem in a long time. I mean, 50 carats at £20 is outstanding for this garnet, isn't it? That was just one out of the bead scoop. I just picked that one. But of course you could put it with like a golden colour.
Do you remember? I think it might have been for birthday. I did that bracelet. It was peyote using seed beads with the cubes, where you did 3 or 4 rows of peyote, and then you took the thread up through a cube and then down through a cube. So I think you did it with me.
Was it a bracelet?
It was a bracelet, a watch strap bracelet, but it had cubes in a peyote. Yeah, I think this would look stunning with that.
Sarah says, for me, it's the shape and the faceting. It's
for me
gorgeous.
As well, I think.
Yeah, the shape, the cubes with the facets. Dorset says the colour just pops. Honestly, this is such a complimentary colour. This is really going to warm and brighten your skin. The colour and the cut for me, I love a faceted cube. We actually have requested for October carnelian faceted cubes, haven't we, Roscoe?
Oh, amazing.
I love the colour, but I love 4 mil cubes more. So a lot of you are going for the shape. Yeah. Thanks for the messages this morning. Now, would you like it? Not for $19.99. For $14.99.
Oh my word.
Which is absolutely amazing. Over half of these have sold out. Roscoe, do you have details on the location? Yeah. I think it's Tanzanian, but we've got the details we have are African. It's absolutely amazing. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Beautiful, fiery burning embers orange. You could, like we said, do just a simple I think it's because it's the faceted cubes.
I think it is.
You could do just the most elegant, simple bracelet, necklace, ring, transparency, luster, sparkle and size, says Lavina. I totally agree with you. Isn't it just a beautiful colour? Really, really simple, but such statement. Sally says the reason I ordered the garnet strand is that it will go with almost everything that I already have. Thank you, team, says Sally. You are so welcome, Sally. It really is, like I said, very complimentary of your gemstones, but also very complimentary of your wardrobe. We want you to have jewellery that you will wear. The colour for me, I love amber, and I think it would complement your my skin tone. Samantha, it really will. This is, you know, sometimes there's colours that don't work with certain skin tones. This colour, this burnt orange colour, is one of the few colours that work with every skin tone. So if you have a very soft, very pale ivory skin tone, this is going to really warm it and look beautiful and glowy. I've got kind of a middle, like an olivey colour skin tone, and you can see just how it warms up. Just if I take that away, how it just warms up your complexion. And if you've got dark skin, can you imagine how gorgeous this is?
And I think it will go with every metal colour as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. With rose, with gold, with silver.
Oh, bless you, Ross.
We're going to go again. Oh, I love that.
Oh.
Right. It's a bit, just see how it looks with the silver because of the sparkle.
Oh.
Right, we're going to give you a 30-second clock. We are going again. We have a massive deal coming up this morning at 10 a.m. for our Time Machine Goodie Bag. We have an incredible lucky dip. Loads of you are trying to pre-order the Goodie Bag. We can't launch that until 10 o'clock for your Goodie Bag, okay? We've got a full call screen of names. I mean, everybody is loving these.
That is so humbling, isn't it? That is so humbling.
Yes.
I love my job, as you probably gathered, but seeing the screen there, all these lovely people watching and taking part.
Yeah.
It's just
because everybody's, you know, we see a whole call screen of names, but every single person is a real person with a story, with a taste in jewellery, with a taste in jewellery design, with a creative flair. You know, Cynthia's going to make a completely different look to Pauline. You know, everybody's got different friends that you're maybe going to gift these to, or families. I absolutely love seeing so many of our community in an auction like this. We are at £10. Amazing. I am absolutely thrilled for you. I'm going to get two because I want to do a necklace, a bracelet and a ring. And if there's any left, I'll do a pair of earrings. But they're just absolutely gorgeous. Which day did Alison showed us how to do a channel set ring? I think it was Tuesday this week. Oh no, maybe it was last week. I can't remember. But have a look on the YouTube Academy at channel set rings, because you can do that with a 4 mil or a 3 or a 2.
Yes.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Multi-buying galore. Well, how many are you going for at this price? It's just, you know, when we think about the fact that, you know, we can bring to you gems like quartz, you know, I can bring you a rose quartz for £10 or under. In fact, we've got a massive quartz auction we're going to be doing, and it is under £10, just so you know. But this is a garnet. This is rare, beautiful orange garnet in that sunset. Beautiful colour. Do you know somebody going on holiday, maybe for holiday jewellery? Could you imagine on golden hour, sipping your little cocktail at golden hour and this catching and glimmering in the sunlight? It's also a gorgeous stone for the gents.
Absolutely. I'd wear that.
Yeah, it's a wonderful stone for the gents as well. Put this maybe with some black onyx or something. It's black.
I just rosary linked the whole strand and just have a really beautiful, delicate over the head necklace.
You could do like the pearl strand, maybe not a 10 metre, but you could do a long line necklace. Okay, remember, when we end this auction, everything in the hour disappears. So if you want $9.99, you need to check it out now. We've got loads of you in a queue. Rosita, do hold where you are. Linda, hold where you are. Cynthia, Angela, Norma, you've just been answered. But everybody on the right-hand column, you've got it in your basket. That doesn't mean you've got it, okay? And when we pull from the auction, you won't be able to check it out. So you need to check it out. There's 175. Wow, it's going to be a very, very
you know the film texting. Okay, I'm going to kill two birds with one stone.
Go on then.
So a film that I'd never seen,
Yeah.
and the film that when I saw it, I wish I hadn't.
Go on then.
Muppet Christmas Carol.
You've never seen it?
No, I put it off and put it off and put it off, and then last Christmas Andrew twisted my arm, part of a deal. He had to watch something that I wanted and vice versa, and I sat there and I watched it and I thought, I'm never going to get that 2 hours back from my life.
No, I'm not. I don't like puppets.
No.
I just don't like puppets in general. I've got a bit of a fear.
Even dancing Brussels sprouts didn't do it.
No. What's your favourite Christmas movie?
I think Love Actually.
Me too.
Or, because that's the proper Christmas film, but my all-time favourite Christmas film is Die Hard.
Is it?
But people say it's not a Christmas film, but it is.
It is a Christmas film.
Yeah.
My two are Love Actually and The Holiday. I absolutely love The Holiday.
No, I couldn't get on with that. I thought it was too
Really?
cheesy for me.
Oh, I like The
Cameron
Holiday.
Diaz was so over the top. It just
Yeah,
didn't...
she was a bit.
Yeah.
But I never fancied Jude Law, and then I watched The Holiday, and he's... Yeah, you love Love Actually. So we had the same last year for years and years. Because my other half, he likes movies about wars, any war, and like action. So he likes like John Wick and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It has to be, you know, chasing in cars and loads of action. And for years, I have to watch Love Actually on my own, which I actually don't mind. I've got a tradition. I do my wrapping and I watch Love Actually with a glass of wine.
Yeah.
But last year he said, I wanted to show you how much I love you. We'll watch Love Actually together. And he did, and he watched it. And because he likes Notting Hill, so he did enjoy it as well, even though he pretended he didn't. Right then. Are you ready? All of your guesses are now closed for our little mini competition. I'm going to announce the winner after the break, who is closest to the quantity. So this is our biggest quantity auction at JewelleryMaker. It is going to be a whopper of a deal. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. What are you thinking? Which colour or colours are you going for? It's also available on 3 for 2. You can pick 3 of the same. You can pick 6, 9s. As long as it's in a 3, you're going to pay 3 for 2, or you mix and match on these colours. We are going to be doing for you a massive early bird with a demonstration next. Let's do a pre-order. I think we can, Ross. We've got the quantity, darling. I think we can. We've got a big enough quantity. Let's do it, right, because you've been waiting for this. We're gonna, because it's gonna help the phone lines as well, just before our break. We're not putting the lucky dip on pre-order though. I know you've been waiting for it. We can't put the lucky dip on pre-order. We will tell you more about the lucky dip closer to the time. And your pearl scoop. It's gonna be one of those days where you start off with this, the agates.
That screen.
Yeah, I know. The screen. It's wild. It's going to be wild, but it's going to be a good day. That's what we're doing here. It's our time machine. Are you ready? Your pre-orders are open, so you can start checking out. We will be back in just a moment. Have a look on jewellerymaker.com. Download the app so you can get it. That's how you watch live. That's how you start checking out. Scroll down, you can choose your drop down. We're starting at $29.99. The 37 centimetre strands. Select your colourway. We'll do the breakdown of the colours in a moment. And we also have a very, very exciting demo with Mark as well. So make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker for our time machine.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys a goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag. Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying this glorious weather we're having at the moment. I'm here to tell you all about Sunday's show. We've been asking for old school and boy have we got old school. It's going to be the most amazing show. At 9 o'clock, I've been given the most beautiful strands of quartzite to work with, 8mm rounds. 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my little video that's been going out on my guest designer page this week. We've got the most beautiful strands of agate. We've got pear cut, we've got ovals, we've got twisted ovals, we've got barrels, we've got rounds. They're absolutely beautiful in the most gorgeous colour range. But 10 o'clock, deal of the day. We had to have something special as we're going old school, and we're bringing back the Goody Bag. Can't tell you how many we've got. It's very, very limited, but in each of them, included in the products, will be a piece of my jewellery that I've been storing over all the 14 years that I've been at JM. And also, anyone who buys this Goody Bag gets invited to a Teams evening with me. It's going to be bead and banter, gossip. We're going to make lots of lovely jewellery. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, and that's going to be taking place in July. So that's this Sunday, 22nd of June, JM Old School Time Machine Show. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this one.
Make sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful, she spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day, well, we've got Jake with us, we've got hand-knotted pearls, we've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in Strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday, the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing. And because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday, the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Machine music, isn't it?
Funky time machine.
Yeah. Welcome back to our time machine show, where we are going back in time to jewellery makers. It's kind of like an old school jewellery maker show, isn't it?
How old were you in 2010?
Older than I would like to. I was 21. 2010.
Right.
21. I know, right? You were expecting me to say younger, weren't you? How old were you in 2010?
I was, oh my word, I was 38.
Were you? I actually, lovely.
From closest to Mark down.
Okay, brilliant. Roscoe's just given me a list of the names.
Amazing.
Excellent. So I actually started next door in 2010. I finished my university degree. And I'm from our local, the town that we have our studios in, and I've been offered a job in London for £12,000 a year. And if you don't know, you can't live in London.
No, wow.
On £12,000 a year. So my mum said, get some local experience. There's some studios in Birmingham. And so I ended up doing that. And I was like, I'll just go to Gems for like a little 6 months or something, 15 years later.
Wow.
So yeah, I had my interview, and as I left, the interview, I didn't get to the top of the car park and he phoned me to say, can you start Monday?
There's an urban myth that is been a part of my journey at JM Towers.
Yeah.
And I've always been curious and I've never had the confidence to ask anyone if it's true or not. But,
Okay.
I feel I can ask you.
Go on then.
Is it true or is it false that when you come here to be interviewed as a presenter on Gemporia,
Yeah.
your task in the interview is to talk about a biro for 5 minutes?
No, that isn't true.
So it's a myth.
It's a myth. So I actually, it's a
Right.
great question though.
Well, I was told that when you come for an audition to be a presenter, you get given a biro, and you have to sell it for 5 minutes.
So, a long time. So I was a sales manager with Cherry, wasn't I? So we
Yes,
did
yeah.
loads of screen tests and things like
Yeah.
that. And before my time, they used to do like 6 objects on the table, and you pick an object to talk about for 5 minutes.
Right.
And you get it, because a lot of people that come as presenters are never presented before.
No.
So they would say, let's say there's 7 objects and they're just random. It could be a stapler, a glasses case, a pen, a notebook. So what they used to say is, pick an object and I want you to talk about it for 5 minutes, and I want you to include something and something and something. So then they'd have a little practice, and then that's probably where it's come from.
Yes,
But we did.
right.
Cherry and I didn't do that. We did a completely different interview and screen test style. But those are my favourite days because it was a whole day. We'd do a call out. So we'd say, we're looking for presenters, send in a quick video introducing yourself, what's your favourite things about gemstones, because you can get a bit of an idea about how people are.
Yes.
And they were also very, very funny. Some of them were, I had a wacky one from a lady who, I'm not joking, for an interview, sent me a video in her bath. She had her clothes on.
She had her clothes on
She
in the
was
bath.
in the bath. That was her audition video, and we had some very, very, very interesting ones coming, but then we had some amazing ones. So what we did was we'd invite everybody up for a screen test day. Cherry and I would get to chat with them for a couple of hours and get them ready for their screen test, and then we'd go in the upstairs cupboard studio
yes.
and then have about 5-10 minutes. And the hardest thing when you're new is people shake and they can't stop it, and they say, please don't judge me on my shaking, and we never would. If you shake, you shake. That's one of those things, you get out of that once you relax a little bit. But yeah, no, we didn't do the pen.
Right.
Although that I think that's where that rumour must have come from.
Must have done.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you think that was when did you practice?
Yeah. And also,
talking about a pen?
This is another rumour. Is it true or false that the male presenters have to shave their hands from their wristwatch down?
So they don't have to, but some do.
But some do.
They don't have to.
Right, okay.
And some females they do as well.
Right.
But that's personal. It's the same with the nails,
Yes,
because
yeah.
when I started, there was like you absolutely have to have nude French tip manicured nails. No variety of that, just a French tip. And then they started doing a little bit of pink so I always try and just do a neutral.
Yes,
I try and do a neutral. Sometimes I'll do Christmas Eve nails just for Christmas. But and the other thing is no jeans. That's another thing is next door.
Okay.
You are not allowed to wear jeans.
Right.
Which is why last time when I was here and I had a pair of nice jeans on, and they said we needed to jump on next door because we haven't got any presenters, and I was like, I'm wearing jeans, but they let me get away with it because you couldn't see. But yeah, there's some. Let me know if you've got any rumours that you want answered.
Yes.
They let me know. Message in.
I love insider gossip. The viewers love it as well. So that's all.
Let me know.
Amazing.
And the thing is, I'll spill the beans. So message me and let us know if you've got any rumours you want cleared up. If I can, then I'll let you know. I might not know all of them. Okay, right. It's time for
Have you got a piece of paper with it written on?
No, I'm just kidding.
You've got the piece of paper
I've
with
got
it
a piece of
written
paper.
on?
So this is the
There we go.
answer to our little question. So we asked. This is the biggest quantity that we've ever done on a strand auction. Or is it ever, Ross? Is
I
it
think
the
it
biggest
is.
strand?
Yeah, of anything. Yeah.
And see this big. Okay. We asked you how many. Now the bigger the better, because the bigger the price, bigger the quantity, lower the price. Now, anybody that answered under 1,000, incorrect. Anybody that answered between 1,000 and 1,500, incorrect. 1,500 to 2,000, incorrect. 2,000 to 2,500. Imagine if we had 2,500 of these. Incorrect. 2,500 to 3,000. Incorrect. Now our winner is, okay, we've got a second place. Oh, Mr. Bojangles. Okay, so Mr. Bojangles' answer, should we pop that up? You were second place, really, really close. Did you see Mark and I's face? We were like, because we thought you were going to get it. He's just going to try and find it because he's got loads and loads and loads and loads of messages. He had the winner ready to put on. Sorry, if you can't find it, Roscoe, don't worry. He needs to now because I've said so. Here it is. So this is Barry's guess.
What did Barry guess? 3,027.
Very close. Now the winner, who I think, did you say was 83 out? So Barry, you're only 90 out. Oh gosh. Our winner are you ready?
Ooh.
3,200. So Pamela, if you could message in the studio, Ross is the only person who'll see it. Pamela in Northumberland, if you just message in your customer number, then he will add one of these into your account. This is how many strands we're about to auction.
Oh my word. That's huge.
That is going to be one of the biggest auctions in the group history. For gemstone jewellery like this is a colossal auction. Now, the reason we're doing this early bird is because we've got one of the biggest auctions of the year at 10 a.m. We have got your lucky dip, the time machine lucky dip, which has taken months to put together. So we want to make sure everybody has their order open, ready for the lucky dip. And this is going to be what I call a no-brainer decision. Whether you're getting one of these or you're getting it on the 3 for 2. Before we get into the demo, we're going to get the graphics in for you and I'm going to go through your colours. Now, all of the colours are pictured on the website. So when you click onto the drop down, we'll show you how that looks, right? So if you click on the, for instance, botanical.
Oh, that's clever.
Then it's show you the image of the botanical. If you click on the burnt orange, it will show, so it's not difficult. Should we do a prediction? I think the mint is going to go first.
Okay, I think botanical.
Do you?
Yeah.
Or maybe the grape. I've never seen that colour.
This one looks very much like a lashen, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Right, let's get the graphics in so you can start shopping because we've got to get through a lot of calls this hour. Let's get the graphics in. Oh yeah, and it's 3 for 2. And it's 3 for 2. Oh. Okay, so we're going to start with this one here. This is your botanical. Okay, so this is the one, Mark says he thinks this one's going to start first. It very well could. Is this the one that you've made?
This is one that I was given.
Yeah, so this is beautiful. So this is a mixture of all of the colours and more, right? You're getting pinks, greens, blues, oranges, browns. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is the perfect name, really, because it is a garden.
It is, absolutely.
It is a garden in a strand. 3 for 2. You can get 3 botanical if you want to. We've got the exact same quantity in each of the strands. So that is your botanical. Then we have your burnt orange. Now, if I was only allowed 3, I would have to get this burnt orange. You've seen how many people just bought the garnet. It's so rare that we get gems this colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And carnelian this size, because they're 8mm rounds, carnelian this size would probably be £50. £60 maybe this colour. So that's your burnt orange. Oh, you're going to be multi-buying. You're going to be multi-buying. So that's your burnt orange. Next, we have your cherry.
It's like the best tourmaline, isn't it?
It is. It's like a roguelike colour, right?
That's gorgeous.
So this is your cherry. Really lovely. Absolutely love it. This is your cherry colour. Now, on the website, you do get the drop down to see all of these, but we're going to go through them first of all, just to make sure you can choose the colour that you want. Following the cherry, we have your grape. Now, this is really different.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? And as Mark said, so the cherry and the grape work really, really well with the purple and the violet. If you want those 4 sort of purple
Imagine if
colours.
this is lavender jadeite, that intense.
Millions, yeah, millions. Now, talking of that, I would put the grape with the mint.
Oh, yes.
Bit of lavender and bit of green jade.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
beautiful. Now, I think that the mint will go first because it looks like jade.
Yes,
Might not,
yeah.
that would be my prediction. Oh, Botanical's in the winner. Botanical is out in front at the moment. Yeah. Followed by purple and pink and green. So there you go. So that's your mint. After the mint is called multicolour. So that's a very straightforward name.
Yeah.
So if you want the full
this.
spectrum of colour, this is your multicolour. I think a lot of people will play it safe with like say 2 coloured strands and then pick one of the multicoloured strands. So this is your multicolour. Then you've got your pastel multicolour, which we said looked like beryls.
Beryl. That is mixed beryl any day of the week.
Goshenite, that's aquamarine, morganite, very Sarah Bennett. And I think the beryls look so good with pearls. Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. So that's your pastels. Then I'm sure this is going to be a straightforward pink. Yeah, pink. Beautiful, gorgeous. That's your pink. And then I think this is one of my favourites. I think
this is the Alashan.
Is this the one that we both really like?
Yeah. It's stunning.
That is.
What do they call this one?
Gorgeous. Pink and green.
Pink and green.
That is gorgeous. Look at those colours. They are pink and green, but there's also
lovely.
blues and purple tones.
That lime citrus green is beautiful,
That
isn't
one,
it? Yeah.
look at that. I love that. That might be my favourite. That is absolutely gorgeous. So this is called pink and green.
Which is in second place at the moment.
I'm going to put it next to the botanical just so you can see. If you wanted to get these to go together, they work really nicely. So that's your botanical and your pink and green. Okie dokie. Then we've got your straight up purple, which I'll show you next to the grape, because if you're thinking, do I go purple, do I go grape? So that's this one on my hand is purple, and this one is grape.
Perfect, look at that.
They do look good together.
They do, yeah.
It's 3 for 2. It's 3 for 2. So, so that's your purple, that's your grape, and then we've got royal blue. Now
That's your lapis, isn't it?
I would need this.
So this with the burnt orange.
Yes.
Beautiful.
This with your burnt. If you've got the garnet.
Yeah.
That is absolutely, and I'm wearing navy. I wear navy a lot. Navy is a really, again, really good colour for your skin tones. Navy, burnt orange. Look at burnt orange. That one's flying.
Yeah.
Burnt orange is flying. Botanical's flying.
Yeah.
Purple's flying. Now, Emma, you've got 5 in your basket, which is fine. But if you add another one, it will be free.
Yeah.
If you add another one, it'll be the same price. So you need to have 3, 6, 9, 12. You need to have multiples of 3 to get the offer, okay? When the thing is, once you've checked out 5, it's going to be the exact same price as if you have 6. So it's just worth grabbing an extra one. This is your sky blue. Really nice, kind of turquoisey. Larimar, Amazonite. What are your think?
I'm just trying to work out in my head how much it would cost to get all 13 strands.
What do you think about the burnt orange and the
lovely
sky blue together? With some gold findings maybe? And then the final one is your violet. And I'll show you the purple and the grape so you can just see the difference in the colours. So this is the violet. This one's violet. This one,
if you put that one underneath, that's it.
Purple.
That's it. And then the next one, you get that beautiful, perfect ombre. I'd put the pink in as well.
Oh, it's an ombre.
Perfect ombre with the pink. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect.
And wait there, because it's 3 for 2.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
That's nice on the eyes, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's blue, purple, violet, grape and pink. Blue, purple, violet, grape and pink as a bit of a colour swash for you. So that's the blue, the purple, the violet, the grape and the pink together. Now,
pink and
Pamela's
green's
messaged
winning.
in. Thank you so much for my win. Pamela, well done to you. I'm going to keep those there so I remember which is which. Pamela, no problem. No problem at all. Well done on your guess. Okay, before we get to the demo, shall we go a bit lower? You know, this is the biggest quantity auction we've ever done. There's a lot of you that have already checked out. Those quantities are going. Can I just say, Emma, my love, you've got 7 in your basket. If you either take one out or add another 2, because you want to get either, no, you don't have to, right? There's 13, so there is a kind of odd number.
Yeah.
That it is absolutely up to you, but just so that you know, the 3 for 2 offer works when you have multiples of 3. Right, should we do something wicked so that you can just keep on shopping whilst we're demoing? Would you like to see a price that you're not paying? We are going so much lower than this next price, but we want you to take advantage whilst we're doing the demo because we've got to get through 3,117 strands. So we're nowhere near. So at the moment, it's 3 for 20 at the moment. And we're nowhere near. So use this time to call up, get involved. What price are you thinking? Do you know what? If they go to, I'm in. Yeah? Well, you think maybe 10. Yeah, if you go get 2 for 20, because the colours are amazing. This is the thing, isn't it? You're going to create so many beautiful pieces of jewellery. No good sat in your basket, you want to check out on this one, because when we do go lower, we've got 3,017. Do you want to be at the front of the queue or do you want to be sitting back and sipping your coffee and watching the demo? So I would...
So pink and green are leading, followed by botanical, followed by grape candy. Yeah.
Everybody liking the grape.
Yes, yeah.
I think the cherry would look good with it as well. Do you know what? With the deal we've got, you're going to be able to fill your boots. Debbie, my love, you've got 8 in your basket. If you add one more, it's exactly the same price.
Yep.
Debbie. So if you add one more, it's free. So Debbie, you've got 8 at the moment. If you add one more, it's free. I don't think anybody's bought a single one yet.
Gosh. Someone in Ayrshire has bought 2. I just saw. They've just disappeared.
So just make sure you've got either 3 or 6 or 9. Make it in Ayrshire. There you are. Ayrshire. Grab another 2 and you'll get the 3 for 2 offer. Lynn's just got 12. So
wow.
I bet she's got one of each.
Yeah.
Left one out. Probably one of the... Okay, I tell you what, I think that's a good idea, Roscoe, because this is going to be a lot of
another
collectors.
crash, not a final crash.
Yeah, not a final crash. We're going to give you one more cheeky crash. Oh, pink and green's gone under 200 left. That's going to be gone.
First one, yeah.
Sky blue's doing well.
Yeah.
That's the turquoisey Amazonite colour. Because I think if you put these two together, that is just beautiful. That's the mint.
Oh, that's nice.
And the sky blue. It's
Oh.
pretty, isn't it? The mint and the sky blue. Maybe add the royal blue.
I would put in the cherry right in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
I think those would look lovely. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So that's the mint, the cherry, the sky blue. Mint's doing pretty well. But sky blue, really liking. It's Amazonite, isn't it? $7.99. So that is $7.99. Still not your final price. 3 for 2. Okay. We're going to give you another crash before the demo so you can start shopping whilst the demo's happening, because we've got 3. This is the biggest quantity auction we've done in JewelleryMaker's history. The team have spent months putting together the Time Machine Lucky Dip. And what they decided is we need to have a massive, massive following. We need to have a huge review with your orders open. You know, this isn't just an early bird. This is one of the biggest deals of the year because it is going to be followed by your lucky dip. So we needed to make sure we had a lot of you there and a lot of you ready to shop. By doing this deal, everybody gets a 3 for 2. You get to fill your stashes with loads of beautiful coloured quartzite. 3 for £14 at the moment. 3 for £14, and that's not where we're closing. Look at that gorgeous necklace. Mark, that's beautiful.
So at the moment, if you bought every single one, it would be £63.
Wow.
Including the 13th.
And that's not even our closing.
No.
That's really good. That's a
for
lot
13
of
strands, £63 so far.
And that was the botanical, was it? The necklace that you've got there?
Yes. Yeah,
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so I had one strand of the botanical, and I made, as you can see, we've got the ombre earrings. I separated the pink to make the herringbone
But
bangle.
that was in the ombre. That was in the botanical, was it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. And then you see the little macrame bracelet with the antique bronze wire. So remember when we did the macrame, I said we could do the twist. That's what the twist looks like in between.
That looks gorgeous.
So I love that mottled colour. I've not seen that in a quartzite before. So you get that.
No, I
in the
haven't
strand.
either.
So the first thing I did was I separated it into piles, and then I decided what I was going to do jewellery-wise.
Okay, now all of them are under 200 in quantity remaining. That sounds a lot, doesn't it? It's really, really not. It's really, really
well,
not.
especially when people are buying 9 and 12 and 10s and 6s.
So for those of you getting, with 10, you want to add another 2 to get your 3 for 2. Well, you don't have to do that, but, and I did see a 2 somewhere. So you need multiples of 3. Sorry, I keep missing it. 3 or 2 in my basket that I need. 3, Debbie. So the way that it works is, imagine a different business that had a buy one, get one free offer. So you put 1 in your basket and they send you 2. We don't do that. Here at JewelleryMaker, what you need to do is put the 3 into your basket. Let us show you how that works. So got either 3 or 6. I've just seen somebody had 11. So you just add another one because it's the same price. I saw somebody has a 15, which you need to add another.
No, that's
15 works. 15 works.
Yeah.
So when you have a multiple of 3, it will look like this. It says multi-buy saving 34% off. So when you get 3 or more, 3 or 6 or 9 or 12, then you're only going to be charged. But if you take one out, it takes that offer off.
There we go.
Do you see?
Yeah.
So that's $6.99 for one, or if you get an extra, and you can you do like 2 of one and 1 of the other? Okay, so you can do 3 of one, 2 of one, 1 of another.
Yeah, it goes back.
There you go. And now it goes back to your discount, okay? So you want to have multiples of 3. Okay. The pink and green, which is mine and Mark's fave, that's nearly got 100 left. This is the, if you love Alaskan colours.
It's that lime green, I think, it's so beautiful.
And that grey, that dove blue grey colour. That's now under 100 quantity. The blue green is going to go really, really quickly. Over 1,000 have sold out. Your purple, that purple ombre is selling really, really quickly as well. Okay, he's such a little, right, we're going to go again. He's a little tease, isn't he?
So has Ross just worked all this out on the computer? He's done that himself? That is amazing.
Yeah. So 3 for 2, get 6, 9, 12, whichever way round, or 3, yeah, that's fine. So if you want 3 of the same, look, then it comes back on.
So
and we're not at price yet, and we're not at your final price. I'll go through the colours one more time in a moment. Over 1,000 have gone. If you want to see any colour combos together, message me and I'll put them together to show you what they look like, okay? Pink is flying. Pink is absolutely flying, along with your grape. I think because we haven't seen that grape colour, it's not like a gemstone colour that we normally see. Purple's really popular. The pastels, that's the beryl colours, really popular.
Which is the first one that's going to go under 100, do you think? At the moment, it looks like pink and green, doesn't it?
Okay.
Oh.
Are you ready?
I don't think we're going to have enough. I don't think we're going to have enough.
But it's because the price is going to be extraordinary. By the way, this was priced before Ross decided to do a 3 for 2. So.
Oh yes, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah. Botanical's flying that.
Yeah.
£5, and that's not the price. So 3 for £10 at this price. So loads of you can fill your boots now whilst we do the demo. That's 3 for £10, and we have one more crash. Okay, we've got one more crash to come. So 3 for £10. If you want to call back and add more, you can. Brian and Susan, pop another one in, my darling. It's going to be the exact same price. 3 for 2. Lanarkshire, you need one more. It's going to be the same price anyway. Okay, right, look at that, Ross. You've broke the phones there, look.
Yeah.
You can apologise to the call centre. I know it's so busy. It's absolutely chock-a-block rocker. Do you want to see the phone lines?
Gosh.
Best way to shop is the app or the website, because you can just check it straight out. Yeah. It's the biggest quantity we've ever done, Adam. Right then, let's demo. Mark.
Do you want to do it with me?
Yeah, of course I do.
So we're going to do, and I heard Natalie mention this yesterday, so that was really quite apt. I'm going to show you how to make the herringbone motif.
Okay.
Okay, so it's really simple. So what you need, I had those left out of my strands. I still had 6 left. And you need 2 gauges of wire. You need a 1 mil or a 0.8, but the 1 mil will go through all of the quartzite, which is a really good thing with quartzite. You get really good drill holes.
Brilliant.
So you need a 1 mil gauge and a 0.4.
Okay.
Okay, they're the 2 gauges. So the 1 mil will be the central holder of the gemstone.
Yeah.
And then the 0.4 will be your wrapping weaving wire.
Now, I've seen this weave and it looks really lovely and complicated.
It's
I
not.
bet. Okay.
No. I would never give you anything complicated. So I'm going to cut you a piece of your 1 mil first of all. And out of a 12-inch piece, you could probably get 4 or 5 of your little motifs. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is if you just warm up and straighten your wire.
Okay.
I mean, you can use a shorter piece if you want, but that's quite
I really
nice.
appreciate that this is a wire demo, because I know a lot of art makers want to become more experienced and skills with wires. It's one of those things that you've got to kind of have a bit of confidence to give it a go. And it's just a bit of practice, isn't it?
So I love having a go, but it's simple. So it's your basic weaves or your rosary linking or your macrame. I mean, that ring that you did with Alison, the channel, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
Really?
I'm just not good with organic.
Right, because you like it really, really neat and tidy, don't you?
Structured and
just whilst we're
symmetrical,
talking, the pink and green have less than 70 in stock.
Oh, we've gone under, we missed it.
The grape candy is approaching just 100 left. The botanical is approaching 100 left. Sky blue has just gone under 100. The royal blue is really popular. There's a big queue on the phone lines. At the moment, we are at 3 for £10. We have one more crash coming, okay? We're at 3, but if you want to get some of the more popular colours, candy grape, botanical, pink green, sky blue, pastel. You want to be quick, okay? Violet, the mint, really, really, really popular. Somebody's bought 40.
Amazing.
Right then. Sorry, Mark. So.
Okay, so you've got your length of 1 mil. Okay, which gemstone do you fancy?
The green, if
I'm going to go for the green. Okay, well, I'm going to go for one of these reds. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of 0.4. Now the 0.4, yeah, again, you only need 30 centimetre length. Okay. And so we've got antique bronze, because it's, for some reason, the antique bronze wire that we have here, it's really, really straight. Sometimes it's a bit fly away, and it's a bit of a tangle.
Wiggly.
Yeah. So that's your piece of 0.4.
Okay, lovely.
So first thing we're going to do, we're going to take our piece of 0.4 and we're going to place it. Let me just move those out of the way. So we're just going to place it about 1.5 inches from the top. Just place it on top of the wire. Okay. Now where the wires cross, hold it in your thumb and finger. Okay, so you've got the little short tail towards you and the longer tail away. What we're going to do is we're going to take the long tail and we're just going to wrap it all the way around the 1 mil gauge, and then just pull nice and tight in both directions so it aligns in one place. Okay, perfect. Okay. So if you come down a little bit down the wire, down towards me, just a little bit, perfect. Okay. So now we're going to, go back in and hold that where the wires cross. And now we're going to slide on our gemstone.
Okay.
And we want the gemstone to slide all the way down. So you can see that it goes really easily onto the 1 mil wire.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you're going to place it so you can see it butts up against that little section of wire.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to do one move 10 times.
Okay.
Okay. And after every move, we're going to rotate our wire 180 degrees.
Okay.
So What we're going to do is we're going to take the 0.4 mil wire and we're going to wrap it around the gemstone and go behind the 1 millimeter wire and pull. So you can now see that it's caught behind the 1 mil wire. Okay, and then bring it back to the front. And this is where we're going to turn our wire. So we're going to turn our 1 mil wire 180 degrees. Whoops, well caught. No, I didn't. Okay, 180 degrees. Now, you see this little tail is in the way. So just fold the little tail just down out of the way. And then we're going to repeat the same. So we're going to take the 0.4 wire around the gemstone. And can you see we've got that little wrap that we made at the beginning. So not only are you taking the wire around the gemstone, you're taking it around the wrap, hook it behind the 0.1 back to the front.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, and just make sure that you've got a nice amount of bead showing in between your two wraps. If you've got, turn your wire 180 degrees.
This is that thing that you've made on that necklace. I can see it starting to form now. So now we're going to
slide it up, that's it, and then take your, and what you've got to do, can you see we've got the two wraps? So from now on, you want to, your next wrap needs to go behind the wrap that's already on the gemstone. Okay, so I'm going to take it behind the wrap that's there. So you're going behind the wrap that's already there.
Behind it.
And then around the back of your 1 mil, back to the front, and then we're going to turn 180. So we want 10 of these moves all together, so we've made 3. So I'm going to take the next one. So
they're go back on the back.
Always behind the wires that are already there. Around, back to the front, and then we're going to turn our wire behind the wraps that are there, over the top, behind, back to the front. And you can see that herringbone pattern starting to emerge. And then we're going to do the same. So we're going to go behind the wrap that's there. I mean, for my necklace, I did 10 wraps, but
I've done it wrong.
Have you?
I've only been doing it over the one side. Look, it's supposed to be wrapping it, aren't I? Don't worry, I can read.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we're going to again turn 180 degrees behind the wraps that are already there, round the back to the front. And if you lose track, just count the number of wraps. I've gone 3 on this side and 4 on the other, so I'm at 7. So I'm going to go behind the wraps that are there, over the top of the 1 mil, behind, wrap back to the front, turn, and then we do our 9th. So behind the wires that are there, over the top of the wire, all the way around, back to the front, and then we'll do the last wrap. So behind all the wires that are there, over the top of the 1 mil, back to the front, and to finish I go all the way back. So now we've got both wires at the back, and you can see that we've got, so this will be the front, so you can just see maybe a third of the gemstone, and if I flip it over you can now see that the gemstone is actually nestled in within the weaves. You see it nicely situated in there. Okay, and then all we're going to do then is with those 2 wires that we've got, using our pliers, we're just going to snip off the longer. And then because the smaller wire is embedded within those weaves, just go in as close as you can with your flush cutters and just make sure that you can't feel any wires. If there's a little wire sticking out at the end there, we're just going to go in and just give it a little squidge. And as we mentioned on our last show together, just rub your thumb across to make sure that you can't feel any catches. And at this point it moves, so just be a bit wary. You don't want to, once you've gone to all that trouble to make your little herringbone section, that you don't slide it off. So what we're going to do, the best thing to do is flip it over so you can see the back of the motif, and we're going to take our flat nose pliers and we're just going to bend away from us, so down, make just under 1 centimetre of your wire. And we're not going to do a wrap loop this time, we're just going to do an eye pin loop. So I've folded 90 degrees, and then we're just going to go in and we're going to make our loop so it finishes nice and neatly at the end of the wire, like so. So we've got our little loop, and then we're simply going to slide our gemstone motif to straighten up that little loop a bit. So then you've got the closure of the loop is facing downwards, so when you come to do your design you won't see the closure. Then we're going to flip it over and we're going to cut again exactly the same amount of wire, about 1 centimetre, just under 1 centimetre. And then we're going to go in, fold away from us, so a 90-degree angle, and then using our round nose pliers, we're going to curl back so it sits nice and neatly underneath. So the 2 closures of the loops are at the back, so you can't see them, and that's your finished little motif. So that's your herringbone. I'll just bring the necklace across, so you can, and I'll show you what I've done to finish. So these are little motifs, and all I've done is I've placed the multi-gems in the order that I wanted it to follow in. And what I've done in between, so there's our little connectors, our little loops underneath. And what I've done is I've used some 8mm jump rings, so 8mm diameter, 6mm inside, and I've made little Mobius rings to join them all together to add a bit of interest. So this is the clear that you get in the strand. This is that amazing nephrite green. We've got the purple and smoky quartz as well, the smoky quartz colour. And then I've just, to finish, I've added on, found this in my stash, a sterling silver clasp on the end. So that's your herringbone motif. So what I did is I made them all up first of all, and then I made the jewellery.
It's not as neat.
Your first time? That's really good.
It's not quite as neat. I found it a little bit trickier to hold the
Oh yeah. No, that's good though.
stone. Oh, it's all right.
That's good.
You can see the pattern.
Yeah, no, that's really
But
good.
mine's a little bit bohemian. So can I just have a quick look at
Yeah,
yours?
yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you do pull it tight against the stone. That's what I've tried to create an arc and then done it really badly. So you want to pull it closer to the stone.
Yeah, which is why you put the wire you're working with behind and.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
No, it's great. It's great.
So he's giving me a Ron Weasley rating. Adam says, because I'm always, whenever I do it, I always get it right first time, but I haven't been a Hermione Granger. I'm going to have another go though, so I can get it. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to have another go and see if I can get it right.
Yeah, that's a lovely design.
Yeah, brilliant. I love that design, Mark. And the thing is with that demo, you know, with just, and this is, you've just put 3...
Yeah, just a Mobius ring, 3 jump rings entwined together in between with jump ring either side, just to make the design go further.
I love it.
So,
I think
you could do that as an earring if you wanted to. So you could put, instead of using your 1mm wire, put your gemstone directly onto a head pin, make your little herringbone motif, slide it down to the ball at the end, and then do your wrap loop. So you could have earrings, you can make a smaller section into bracelets, you can do all sorts of things with it.
Amazing, really love
nice
that
little
one.
technique.
And that was, and you know, give it a go. Can I just have some more wire? Because I'm going to have it whilst we're chatting away. I'm going to see if I can make a slightly tighter one. But that's the thing, isn't it? That's the beauty of wire work, is the wire itself is so inexpensive.
Absolutely.
Just practice.
Yeah.
Another go.
No, absolutely.
Right. Let me give you a bit of a stock update, okay?
Wow.
Pink and green, we have less than 30. Shall I go through the colours again, just before we get to our price, but so that everybody knows exactly which colour is which? So, let's start with the botanical. Because this one is the one that Mark's used in his demo, the one that Mark's used for this beautiful necklace. This is your botanical. So think about a flora, think about a garden, right? You've got these gorgeous sort of grassy tree greens. And we've told you, by the way, this isn't the price. We've still got another price crash. And all of those beautiful floral colours. So that's botanical. Botanical, we have less than 100, okay? Botanical, we have less than 100. So that one's really popular. The most popular is this one. This is your blues and greens. It's got a very Farrow and Ball feel. It's got a very Alashan transparency.
30? Is that all we've got? No.
30 left. 30 left. So that is your blue and green, sorry, pink and green.
What do they call that? Is that mossing snow?
It looks like it, doesn't it? It's
Peacock
really,
angelite as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. And I love these. There's quite a few like mottled ones. Yeah. And like I said, this will work. So with a cherry.
Oh, look. I love that cherry colour.
That, if you've got the pink and green, it works really, really beautifully with a cherry. So that's the cherry. So there you go. So that one's blue, pink and green and cherry. Then we've got your burnt orange is really, really popular. I think because a lot of people have got that garnet in their basket now. This is a sunset, beautiful sunset colour. Now, if you've got the botanical, because it's a 3 for 2, you see, Mark made a beautiful pair of earrings he picked out of his botanical a red and an orange and a kind of purple, and created, now this pair of earrings, that's a very beautiful, expensive. You could put that on your jewellery stand for 20 or 30 pounds and you've more than covered, you know, 3 of these strands. So that, and these earrings were made from the botanical strand. So if you've got the botanical strand, I'd grab the orange as well. Because they work, so you could do a necklace then, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Really,
really beautiful. So that's botanical, that is burnt orange, really popular. The burnt orange is approaching 100 left. Right, where's the burnt orange? Yeah, just over 100 left in that one. Multicolour is this one. So this is a real array. It's rather than having them sorted into pink and green or beryls, like the pastel colours or the botanical, this is like your full rainbow.
And you've got at least, looking at that, you've got at least 2 of each colour. So you've got matching earrings.
So far, the biggest multi-buyer, I've just seen it. 69, and somebody else has 66. Now I can see Ayrshire, you've got 11. If you add another one into your basket, it's totally free. Maker in Greater London, if you add another one into your basket, it's totally free. Okay, so that's your multicolour. Let me show you the other multicolour one we have are your pastels. Now this is very beryl.
Do you know, I own Sarah Bennett beryl jewellery.
Me too. Loved Sarah, and she always would put pearls with them. If you are getting our pearl scoop a little later, let me just pop this on the overhead, and I'm just going to show you what the pearls.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, we've still got the pearls.
Yeah. Amazing, right? So much going on today. So that's the that's called the pastel.
That's
so if you
beautiful.
want the multicolours in the pastel colour, which also I think looks really good with the mint. I'll show you the mint and the
If you've got any
pastel colour.
selenite at home, I think
the
that pastel
pastels with
would go lovely with it. Oh, look at that.
So let me check the stock of your pastel. Your pastel, okay, less than 100 of the pastel. Less than 100 of the pastel. Mint is approaching 100, but we haven't quite got there yet. Mint is approaching the 100.
Look at pink and green, look. That's going to be the first.
Oh, it's going to be the first sell out.
Just got 6 left. Pink and
If you
green,
want the pink
6.
and green, there's only 6 left of those. Botanical, there's now less than 80. Sky blue, which is your Amazonite type colour, that is also about to go. That is also about to sell out. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does go nicely with the pastels and the mint. I'm trying to put sort of 3s together because if you're doing it, yeah, that's a nice 3. So that's your sky blue whilst they're still in stock, your pastel and your mint.
Pink and green's gone.
Okay, the pink and green have sold out. That's our first sellout. The next to sell out is looking like sky blue.
Yeah.
Sky blue, which is that Amazonite colour. Now, let me put our little purple together because I want you to see what they look like. Now, this one, I would recommend that this blue goes with everything, to be honest. This is your favourite pair of indigo jeans that just go with everything. So this is your royal blue.
With that.
Yeah, royal blue with the orange.
Yeah, just love, look at that.
How classy is that?
Beautiful.
How sophisticated.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
If you're getting your pearl scoop later. Yeah, I love that, the orange and the navy. Very elegant, isn't it? Right, let me show you purples because we've got a few different varieties of purples. Just if you're thinking, well, which one's which? So this one is purple, okay? This one is purple. This next one is grape. No, it isn't. This one's violet. Sorry, purple, violet, grape.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the grape because we just don't see gems that colour.
No.
Purple, violet, grape. And then I'll put the pink with it as well. Oh, be quick on the sky blue, less than 50. Less than 50 in the sky blue. We're not even at price yet. And the pink. Yeah, that's all of them.
Oh.
Right. We started
That's mad, isn't it?
with, oh, we got a new highest quantity, 75. We've got a new highest quantity, 75. Amanda's got 24. We've got 18s. We've got 9s. I don't know if anybody's bought one. I can't see anybody. I mean, at this price. Right.
I keep forgetting about that.
I know. We haven't even finished with the price yet. It's 3 for 2. At the moment, it's 3 for £20. Sorry, 3 for 10. Now, we've got another crash. We said, you know, before our demonstration, we've got another crash coming up for you. We are doing for you the most incredible deal. Are you ready to be on that phone line if you haven't yet dialed? That's now gone up to a 78. Get ready, because that price is going to hit your screen and you are going to want to be there ready to get it. Okay, you are going to want to be there ready to check out. 3 for 2. You can fill your baskets, fill your boots, but remember, some of these are becoming very, very limited, which is crazy because we started with 3,000.
Gosh.
The biggest quantity
Sky blue, less than 40.
in JewelleryMaker history. Are you ready? Suzanne in Kent, you've just got 10. You are going to get 3 strands today for $7.99.
Wow.
3 strands for $7.99. To do one of them at $3.99 would be absolutely amazing. To do one of them at this price would be absolutely amazing.
So
but to bring you,
sorry,
it's okay. 3 for $7.99 is crackers. That's your deal.
wow.
That is absolutely stunning. Now, look at how many people are there. Let me just give you a bit of a stock update, because there's loads and loads and loads of you checking this out. Can't wait to see you all of Fame Designs as well. Your next to sell out is going to be your sky blue, which is the Amazonite colour.
Gosh, that's £36 for 13 strands. £36.
Really?
Yeah.
For 13?
For 13.
That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Today you're getting 3 for $7.99. Let me just give you a stock update. So the sky blue, we've got less than 20. We've got the pastel is also really, really popular. The grape, less than 50 of the grape. Burnt orange. Yeah, botanical's going to go. Oh yeah, botanical's less than 30. Right, so the botanical is going to go. Violet, yeah, pastel. If you want to take advantage of 3 for 2, you can buy 3 of the same. You can buy 3 of the same if you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2. There's one left in the pink and green. It's just popped in. It's probably going to go again very quickly. So put 3 in your basket and it will automatically do your discount, okay? Just check. Everybody check their basket. Can you divide it by 3? Then you've got maximum potential of that offer.
Oh, this is from a collector in London. Time machine indeed, you absolute nutcases.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here you go. I've had another little go. A little bit tidier.
Oh, look at that. Amazing.
I'd still probably be able to neaten that up a bit. Right, let's have a look. This is Mark. Mark, you explain everything beautifully. So even if it was complicated, you can follow it easily.
That's very kind.
Very kind. Thank you. And any messages you have for Mark, send them in. Send them in. Any questions or any comments or anything, keep them nice though, please. Morning. I have been waiting for these gemstones, and now it's so hard to choose on the colour choices. You are spoiling us, Dee. I know, right? That's why we've gone so low, so you can get as many colours as you want. These strands will keep me busy. I've bought 9 to donate necklaces for the church fete. Marishka,
lovely.
that is such a good idea. I'm doing a little bundle because my little boy at school, they've got this new really cool, there's a company called Opal. If you've got any kids at school age, have a little look at it. They've come to the school and they've basically organised for donations. So they have 18 different types of play on the playground. So there's scooters and bikes, there's a mud pit, a sand pit, there's colouring. So because there's different, some children like to, there's role play, there's toys, there's all sorts of different, because people like to do different things. Some kids are the ones that want to run up and down and scream on a scooter, and some want to sit and play. There's a mud kitchen and they do like pretend restaurants. It's really good, but they do a craft bit. And they've got loads of colouring books been donated, loads of pens been donated. So I'm going to do a bracelet making thing to donate. But you're right, this is the time of year with Christmas fates. There's a lot of little charity summer fates and things. And when the price is like this, get 3 strands and make some jewellery to donate. That's a really great chance to do it. Right, sky blue, there's 1. Pastel, there's 3. That's about to go. Botanical, there's less than 20. Mint, there's less than 60. What else we got? Multicolour, less than 50. Cherry, less than 50. I'm a little confused. I've got a sky blue strand and 2 royal blue strands. So does the 3 for 2 apply? Yep.
Absolutely.
As long as it divides by 3, you can have 2 of one and 1 of the other. You can have 4 of one and 2 of another. As long as the total amount of strands that you have in your basket. Now the sky blue has sold out. Let's have a look. Let's show you. We'll do, for instance, the mint. We'll show you how it works, because it might be because the sky blue sold out. So you can get 2 of one and 1 of the other. You see how it turns into that multi-buy saving? The sky blue has sold out, Dee. That might be why it's not applied it. Sky blue's sold out. Pink and green sold out. Pastel is about to sell out. There's 1 left.
Oh my word.
What else is going to go?
Cherry's done well. Oh, I'm really pleased. That's really unusual.
Yeah. Botanical has got 11.
Grape
Botanical
as well.
has got 11. So that's the one that Mark was made with. The grape has gone really well.
It's so
this
unusual.
is the grape.
It's like a lavender amethyst.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
And by the way, the reason we've done this is so we have a huge viewing audience today ready for the lucky dip, the time machine lucky dip. Thank you. And now I'm going to try to do Mark's demo when they arrive. Perfect. Amazing. You can watch it back as well, Dee. Yes. That's what I always recommend, is that you can watch back the demo. So go onto YouTube, type in today's date, JewelleryMaker in the date, and then you can watch that again if you need a little rewatch. Talking of the lucky dip, we're going to do a little bit of a stock count, clear our telephone lines. This is the price, so we're not obviously, we're at 3 for $7.99, which is just amazing. Hold where you're on the phone lines. We're going to do a stock check, clear the phones. This is what's coming up in your 10 o'clock.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker time machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine Goodie Bag.
Funny to watch these go down to like 10. Botanical's got 10 left, 1 left, 2 left, after we had 3,117. So congratulations, well done. We're going to give you a minute to close out on that. 3 for 2, so it's 3 for $7.99. Today we have your goodie bag still to come that you can add to your order. The bead scoop, that was the biggest quantity auction we've ever done. This is the biggest bead scoop we've ever done. That's going to give you, that's a couple of years worth of pearls, isn't it? That's a couple of years worth of jewellery making.
How many?
So the quantity for the bundle, we've just done 3,000. The quantity for the bundle is 150, that's it. So we've just served thousands of makers. We only have 150 of your
They're amazing.
pearl bundle, but it's the biggest one we've ever done. We will have multi-buyers on this as well, so it won't actually be 150 collectors. Message that has come through from, I'm going to make a Marla necklace for teachers' gifts, yay! My son is in year 6 and leaving primary school in July. Rachel, I'm with you there, sister. My son is now in year 7, so he left last year and he's gone into high school. He's gone right grown up. They had a scrap. My little boy, they had a scrap at school. They were playing
We used to call it a bundle when I was at school.
Did you? Okay, no, so I had a call from the teacher. It was fun. Nobody got really hurt, but basically he tackled somebody and then the other little boy had like put him in a headlock and he fell to the ground and hit his nose. So he'd had a bloody nose, and so she called just to make sure that I knew. They're kids, you know what I mean? They play football a lot, and he's because they play football, they're quite rough and ready, if you know what I mean. But I just got him in the car and I was like, is everything okay? That was his first and he was like, yeah, I'm fine. He's like, I'm fine. We made friends after. But that's what boys are like, aren't they? They're just like, yeah, it was fine. We went and got some chocolate. It was fine. But yeah, they do grow up so quickly. But you're right. What a great teacher's present. 2 for £7.
Yeah, amazing.
Right.
Oh my God, I can't
Right, we've got
cope with
another
this.
1,000 quantity. Are you going to be ready for a lie down? Do you know what? I'm doing 9 hours today. I'm on Gems
You are,
this
aren't you?
afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah? Right, let's do these. Spacer beads? Spacer beads. Ah,
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
Spacer bead, crimp tubes, crimp covers, and jump rings.
Amazing, aren't they? So these are the spacers that I used in my earrings.
Oh, I was looking at those.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're great.
So if your basket's open, I've got no idea how low we're going, but I reckon it's going to be a sling it in your basket price. Should we show you a price you're not paying? Shall we show you a price you're not paying?
I love this new format of choosing your colourway rather than doing one sale and then another sale and then another sale. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've only been asking for this for about 4 years, haven't we, Roscoe? Right then, we're starting at £5. At $4.99, you're getting, and we know we're near done. You are getting, how many of each are we getting? 13 total. So 10 of each. Okay, so 10 of your jump rings, 10 of your crimp covers. Hang on.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 spacers and then your jump rings and your Pac-Man.
Crimp covers. That's the international sign for crimp cover.
Yeah. I always call them Pac-Man.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? At $4.99, we know we're near done. Yeah? Should we match the price of the strand? What, $7.99? $3.99? $3.99. And that's not your price. Hey, this is a good day for shopping. I love
Certainly is.
a bargain. I absolutely love a bargain. We're going to go to $3.99. That's not your final price. Jump on the telephone line now so that you can sling it in your basket. So you've got your 3 or your 6 strands coming. Are they going to work best with your rose? Are they going to work best with your yellow? Are they going to work best with your white? This is always good to have these to hand because the last thing you want to do is receive the bundle and go, oh, I could do with some gold spacers actually. I want to do some earrings like Mark, so I'm going to wait, and then you have to wait for them to be delivered and they might not be at the same deal. We have 1,000 quantity today. 1,000. That's how we're going to go lower than $3.99.
So you've just had a strand given to you that was £4 for free. So you've got £4 now to spend on other things.
See, that's the kind of math I like. That is the kind of math I like. I love a bargain. So today you can get, you've just got a strand for free because it's 3 for 2. You can put that $3.99 towards this because we're actually going even lower. Only because we've got 1,000 quantity. You can buy in however multiples you want to in this auction. So 2s, 4s, 5, 6, 11, however many you like. But I will say that the rose gold is approaching 100 left and they're going to be gone quicker than the others. If you want the silver is flying. Are you ready? Not $3.99 today. How about Very cheeky. Get your order open ready for the lucky dip. £2.99. That is less than the price of an iced coffee, isn't it? £2.99. So Ross, just over £10 for 3 strands and a pack of findings, isn't it? £11. That's ridiculously good. £11 for 3 strands and a pack of findings. That is absolutely brilliant. Today, call us and add it into your collection. And it's just, like you said, Mark, it's just good to have in your stash,
Absolutely, absolutely. And those jump rings are ever so cute. I wouldn't use them as jump rings. I'd use them as little spacers in between the gemstones.
Yeah, you do that, don't you?
Lovely.
Often, you'll use them. Do you do that for design or to stretch out your strands? Or
They're just for design, just to add a bit of bling inside between the gemstones. It's ever so nice.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And just think about the cost price of those earrings that Mark made using the spacer beads from this findings pack and the gemstones. I mean, the cost price of that pair of earrings is literally pennies.
Pennies.
Absolutely. 40p maybe, 50p. So this is the sort of stuff that is great for donations. I know a lot of you, and well done to you, those of you who are messaging in to say, I've got a summer fair, or somebody said church fete, I think. This is the kind of thing, I know how difficult, when I've done fundraising before, how difficult it can be to get donations. And jewellery donations are fab because everybody goes, I quite fancy those earrings, I quite like that necklace. And then they buy a raffle ticket, don't they? You could host your own, little fundraiser, couldn't you? Because most people, I'm a bit bored of it, to be honest, but I've got my one friend, she's done 15 half marathons. And now I'm like, I'm more than happy to give you the money, but like, she's a runner all the time, it's not that challenging. I'm like, do something out. Like, I always want to be like, but you could, a raffle for jewellery, you get loads of people to donate, I think. That'd be really good.
She should toss pancakes for the entire length of the half marathon.
There you go, just something, a bit, because I mean, if I couldn't do a half marathon, I actually don't agree with marathons. I think it's crazy. What about you? What are your thoughts on marathons?
I wouldn't do one.
I just think we're humans. 26 miles, 30, is it 26?
26,
26 miles. I think 10k is probably, that is an accomplishment. If you can run 10k, amazing. 26 miles, I think you're mad. I think loads of you coming through, but fair play if you can, fair play. I remember Steve Bennett came back, he did a walk to the North Pole. He came back from the North Pole and did a marathon. And then after that, he said, I'm never doing a marathon again. He's done about 5 since. Right, it's bonkers. Okay, so Roscoe, we've got one more auction. I wonder, because we've got so many people now with our baskets open, should we pre-order the pearl bund, or is there not enough?
No.
Would you? I don't know, because there's only 150. Okay, we might put it on for you after the Wall of Fame, we're going to see. Right, keep on checking out your findings for £2.99. That was crazy. We've got one more auction. It's going to be a 2-for-1, a buy one get one free. With these.
Oh my word. To go with that
Faceted Cubes.
To go with the garnet.
Right, if you got the garnet
Look at
earlier,
that.
you need this. If you got the garnet earlier, you need this. This is Burmese black spinel faceted cubes on a 2-for-1.
Oh, definitely.
This is your purple. How gorgeous is that? See, a lot of people put the black with the lighter stones. I think it looks great with the deeper stones. That is elegance, isn't it? And if you've got the crazy deal we did on the garnet this morning, the burnt orange, which was your faceted cubes. Right, it's a 2-for-1, so you need to get 2. That's gorgeous, isn't it, Mark?
That's amazing.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. I was like, it's disappearing on the screen.
That is absolutely beautiful.
So, they're 2 mils, 38 centimetre strand.
Look at the way it moves. It's just
I know,
perfect,
the light.
isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
You could just do a simple.
I wouldn't do anything. I would just leave it as it is, completely.
It's so pretty.
Oh.
At the moment, we're £10 a strand, which is really good for black spinel. Black spinel is expensive. And we have to compete with big designers on black spinel because a lot of big designers will use this in their jewellery. Who would like this?
Oh no.
What? 2 for 10. Right, we're going to
What?
halve the price. We're going to halve the price. We're going to do a 2 for 10. Oh, this is good.
My word.
This is a good one. Right, 2 for 10. Are you ready? If your order's open, sling it in your basket. Even if you're not thinking you're going to use it immediately, you're going to get use out of it, aren't you?
That's mad.
And I really agree with the garnet.
I've made a memory wire bangle there using some of the pearl scoop, and I've got an 8/0 seed bead either side of the pearl, and then 11/0 in between the gap. Pop a spinel either side of the pearl with black 11/0s.
How amazing! So
I just think it would be
Mark's
amazing.
done. This is with seed beads and pearls. Can you see top to tail bookending of the pearl? He's used a larger seed bead. Just in its place, imagine these spinel cubes.
Incredible.
Gorgeous. What a good design tip there, Mark. I would have never
with
thought
gold, with gold 11/0s instead of the gunmetal. I think that would look amazing.
That would look so high end, wouldn't it? So memory wire, gold 11/0 seed beads, top to toe, and that Mark made out of our pearl scoop. So the pearl scoop is your 11 o'clock show today. You could do something like that easily with a pearl scoop. This is Burmese spinel. And the black cubes, I mean, all the faceted cubes, they just fly, don't they?
That's incredible.
Good morning, JewelleryMaker Studio. Mark, Steph and team, very lucky to have won a few of pieces of Mark's jewellery. I'm really looking forward to the goodie bag. Much love from Tracy. We have in our goodie bag 400 lucky dips.
And in each bag,
and in
you
every
get
bag,
a piece of my jewellery. It could be from last week, it could be from 5 years ago, it could be from 10 years ago.
How did you pick the 400 pieces?
Just rummaged.
Did you?
Yeah, and I was saying to Eva this morning that I could repeat this probably another 6 or 7 times at least, and I've kept every single piece I've made throughout the
Wow.
years in Tupperware. Yeah,
that's amazing.
Yes, it is, Ross.
Because
yeah,
you know what, when you bring in jewellery, I bet all of our makers sat home going, I'd love that necklace, I'd love that pair of earrings, I'd love that bracelet. So you're going to do, everybody gets one.
Well, every month I make we worked it out. I make approximately 150 pieces every month. So it soon adds up every year.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, so that's your lucky dip that's coming up. This is on a 2 for 1, by the way. So you're actually going to get 2 strands for £10. 2 strands for £10 or 4
That's
for
amazing.
20.
Absolutely
£5 of black spinel, faceted cube. It's so versatile. I really like black spinel as earrings. I'm going to just hold it up to me. It might look a little bit strange, but I just want to show you, because when you're sort of talking and gesticulating, it really catches the light beautifully. So even like a memory wire hoop or...
Wow.
Do you see what I mean? Or like with pearls. I think that's a really great shout, Mark, putting these with pearls in the pearl scoop. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you checking it out. So 2 for £10 today. Also, Mark, this is a bracelet Mark made out of the pearl scoop.
Yeah. So I use goldstone in between the pearls here, but you could replicate that easily with the spinel, and it's August birthstone.
Yes.
That's
Look
lovely.
at that.
Oh,
So that's with the pearl scoop. You'll get.
there's hundreds of those in the pearl scoop.
Yeah, there's loads, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm really, really excited about that pearl scoop. $9.99 today. Are you ready? That was amazing. 2 for 1. It's really, really busy because everyone's tuning in now. There's a queue on the phone line. Stay where you are. We're going to show you the call of fame. We're going to do the pearl scoop as pre-order. I was going to say, can't do the goodie bag on pre-order, darling. Okay, so you can't get the goodie bag on pre-order. You have to be watching for the auction. It's coming up after the Wall of Fame. Your pearl scoop we will put onto pre-orders. So that is going to be coming up for you to pre-order right now. Let's do your Wall of Fame, and then we're going to get into the deal of the year, the Lucky Dip Time Machine. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got loads
We've
of
got a lot
entries
today. That's nice to see,
I love it
isn't
when
it?
we've got loads of entries, so this is fantastic. Also, there's some great messages because when you send your pictures in, a lot of people will send through a little message of the gems they've used, or you know, some nice messages of who they've been inspired by, or the guest designers. So they're also fab. So we're going to start with lovely Diana West, 828 you are this week, Diana.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful long line necklace. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. I heard that you were having an old school Jewellery Maker show on Sunday and thought that I would send you some old school jewellery from when you used to do the bead boxes. I believe I used two different bead boxes, one being shell or mother of pearl shapes in a bead box, and the other one being a hematite bead box. I threaded this long line necklace on tiger tail beading thread and added carnelian tubes and mesh spacers and lava rock flowers that you used to sell back in the day. I made this about 14 years ago, but I didn't send it in. Hopefully I have improved since then. Good luck to all my fellow offers. I mean, if we could pick a more perfect
I know.
for our time machine show.
Absolutely.
Diana, thank you so much for taking our theme today into
amazing.
consideration in your entry. And I don't even know I don't know what the bead box is.
Bead box. Well, I'll tell you about bead boxes later on.
Okay.
They're amazing.
Very, very
really
exciting.
cool.
Thank you so much, Diana.
Yes.
Not beat box. No, we're not going to start rapping.
My first entry for today is from Lynn, number 829. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all well. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a peacock necklace inspired by a project that Mark made several months ago. I've struggled with seed bead bezeling in the past, but his fabulous instructions were extremely helpful. Many thanks to Mark and the JM team for all that you do. Best wishes and good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
Perfect.
Of all the projects I've ever done, this was my favourite, and it took me the longest. It took me about 6 days.
It's the project that you did. Is it identical to that original?
Identical. Yeah. No, identical.
Well done.
Yeah, so thank you, Lynn. That's amazing. Thank
Your
you.
instructions are very, very helpful. So
Bless you.
You've
Makes
done
it all worthwhile, doesn't it?
it does. What a beautiful
Beautifully
full circle
photographed
moment.
as well, look.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's
Thank you, Lynn.
wonderfully-
Bless you.
Wonderfully photographed.
Aw.
Well done. I love this long line pearl. So this is Valentina Moon. Thank you so much. 830 you are this week. Good morning, all at JM. I couldn't sleep. It's been too hot. So I spent the night marling this 6mm shell pearl necklace. How chic is that? That is absolutely gorgeous and elegant, and I could see that in a designer store. Valentina, I found it really hard to sleep as well the last few days with the heat. So she's put her time to good use in creating this beautiful necklace. It's meant to cool off this evening, so hopefully we'll all be able to get a little extra sleep tonight.
My next entry is 831 from Jeanette. Hi everyone, here is an overhead necklace made from JewelleryMaker beads that I've had in my stash for years. I can't remember what they are, but I just love mixing things from past years together. Isn't that lovely? Everyone's taken the theme of today under their wing. That's lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
Beautiful,
It's like a garden, a sort of fairy tale. I love it.
Amazing. Thank you, Jeanette.
Okay, next up, I've got a gorgeous pair of earrings from Linda Oxley. 832 for this week's draw. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. My entry this week is a beautiful Baroque pearls from JM, purchased a while ago, and glass drops from my stash. I'm loving all the beautiful gems and the beautiful presenters. Linda, thank you so much for your entry. Beautiful pair of earrings, lovely and summery blue colour. You're 832 for this week's
Beautiful
draw.
presenters, eh?
I shouldn't be talking about Carol, wouldn't you?
Honestly. Talking about Carol, we've got Carol here, number 833. Hi GM, my entry for this week is a stretchy bracelet made with a mix of stones from my stash. I love these chunky statement style and the mix of colours. Good luck to all in this week's draw. If you like chunky stones, Carol, make sure you're here for 12 o'clock.
Make sure you're watching for 12.
Amazing. Thank you, Carol.
This is Morag, lovely Morag Pringle. Hello, my darling. 834. How cool is this? Morning all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made 5 Tree of Lives, the first being Moonstone, then Red Jasper, then Fluorite Emerald, and lastly, Rose Quartz. Good luck to everybody in the draw on Wednesday. I love your photography, Morag, because you put the trees on a tree. I think that's so cool. Well done, that's gorgeous. So you are 843 834 this week, Mark.
So 835 is from Janet. Janet says, my entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a necklace made with angelite and freshwater peacock pearls with silver and gold plated findings and a blue celestite connector, which is attached by a hinged fastener so it can be removed and worn separately. The tassel is rosary linked tanzanite with gold crimp bead decoration.
Fancy.
That is so beautiful.
That is so beautiful. I love angelite. Do you know, I've not done an angelite auction since I've been on JewelleryMaker.
Have you not?
Not a single one. No, I'm hoping they're trying to bring some more in for us.
Amazing.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Jeanette.
I've got Jan Carr next, 836. This is my entry for this week, a necklace inspired by Yvonne to go with my recently knitted jumper. Oh, I love that. Malachite and seed beads all from JewelleryMaker. Sorry, malachite and seed beads all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw. So she's photographed it on her new. So she's knitted the jumper and then made the jewellery. How fab is that, Jan? Well done. 836 for this week's draw.
All right, last entry for today is from Sue, 837. And Sue says, hi all at Gem, please find attached this week's entry. It is a wire macrame chakra bracelet using beads from my latest JewelleryMaker purchase. Love the show and all of your products and good luck to all in this week's draw.
That was our demo the other week, wasn't it?
Wire macrame.
That is amazing.
Thank you, Sue. That's absolutely beautiful.
Sue, that's a gorgeous bracelet.
Wow.
I love that.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your entry. That was a good one. That was a brilliant day for Wall of Fame. Keep them coming. We absolutely love your designs. Whether it's something simple, more complex, do send them in. We absolutely love seeing your pieces. This is how to do it. All you need to do is send a picture in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send it to us by 12 o'clock on Tuesday to be in to this week's draw. This Wednesday, we shall be pulling, it'll be myself and Mark and our special guest, our brand new guest designer on Wednesday. And this week, every week, our winner gets a chance for £100 credit. With a £50 credit for the runner-up as well, so it's definitely worth getting into getting involved in and entering into our Wall of Fame and sending those messages in. Also, we get to share the winner every single day for the week, which is wonderful as well. So we get to see your beautiful pieces. Now, there is so much excitement for this next auction. It has taken years. We've
not done a deal like this for it must be 5 years now.
Yeah.
So it's
and I know you've put so much into this, Mark. Truly, it's
14 years I've put into this.
Yeah, exactly. This is how long it's taken to put this together. So it is our time machine lucky dip. This is a real. If you are somebody who's followed Mark's work for a really long time and you appreciate his beautiful jewellery, you have to be in and ready to make with your lucky dip. It is coming up as the next auction. It is going to be absolutely brilliant. We have got a wonderful quantity. Amazing, really, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Amazing. And it's coming up for you just after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It's time. it is time for today's deal of the day. And this is a really, really, really special piece. Mark, I don't know why, whenever it's something that is, well, I do know why actually, when you put your heart into something and when you spend hours and hours, you know, this is literally Mark's jewellery. So he's a little nervous, which he should. I've just said, don't be nervous. You know, you are so talented, and I know you've selected. So Mark has picked 150 pieces of his own
400.
design. 450. What did I say? 150. I keep getting confused between pearl scoop.
400.
So Mark has selected 400 of his own designs, his own jewellery to put into these lucky dips. Remember, you know, before Mark was one of our very regular guest designers, Mark had a business where he would sell his pieces of jewellery. You are going to receive, every single lucky dip has a piece of Mark's time, attention, skill, you know, and the gemstones. We often think about, because we buy the components, we think about what's the gemstone worth, what's the components worth. But finished jewellery, now you're talking about somebody's skill and technique and the hours, and, you know, some of the pieces in the lucky dip bags will have taken you 10 hours, 20 hours.
It took me a long time to get the bits together because I was cherry picking, because I was thinking, oh no, that's not good enough, or no, that's not good enough, no, that's too small, no, we need a bigger piece than that. So it did take a long time.
So you picked some really, really nice ones. So,
oh yeah, every
and this
single
is,
piece.
you know,
yeah.
I get it. When I did, when we did the Amber launch with Debs, she was ever so nervous, and I said, but I get it, because you put, it's a bit of you, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going, here's a little bit of me. Do you like it? So, but don't be nervous. And if you've got if you are somebody who watches Mark's shows, if you follow him on social media, if you've got any messages, any questions for Mark, do send them in. Because this, whilst it is a jewellery maker lucky dip, and you know, all of our makers at home will get so much use out of all the different components here. This is really, it's Mark's. You've kind of overseen everything, haven't you? Really, it's been your project.
Well, we've not done a Goody Bag lucky dip now. I think it must be 4 or 5 years was the last time we did one.
Yeah.
So we straight away, when we were talking about the old school theme, we thought, well, it can't be old school without a lucky dip Goody Bag. Yeah. So I think it was the right time now to bring it back.
And
this is amazing.
Yeah.
The tote bag. And,
you were going to get, now you can't buy them yet. You're already trying to call in. Just wait a second. I like your style. Look, we've got a massive viewing audience today. We've just sold 3,000 quantities. And we've got less than 10% of that in this. Yeah. So you're going to get, I'm just going to give you just a couple bits and then we'll open.
No, I've not seen these yet. You've had a sneaky peek, haven't you?
I've had a sneaky peek. Right. But first and foremost, I absolutely love the tote. This is JewelleryMaker Orange. Which is that wonderful. We've done this in a couple of stones this morning, burnt orange. Now these totes are so handy. If you're a jewellery maker and you have your tools, you have your bead boards, you have your wires, you know, it is a really handy tote. You might just have it in your car as a shopping bag, or a nice little lunch bag. I wanted to just show you one thing before we open the details.
No, I've got a massive, massive, massive thank you to Emma. Now, Emma works in our marketing department and she's an absolute star, and she was responsible for this.
So, who would like a dinner date with Mark Smith and all of our other collectors? Oh, do I need to cover that bit up? Because there was a code there. Oh, dress code. Okay, sorry, just in case. I just saw code and panicked. So, you are cordially invited to a dinner date with Mark and our fellow jewellery making community with a smart dress code. Look, it's not going to happen very often. Have you done one of these before at all?
Well, during COVID, for 3 months, we weren't able to come into the studio, so we used to do our demos and things from home. And I did a couple of virtual we call it bead and banter. Yeah. For a couple of hours a week, really, and they were great fun. We met a lovely lot of ladies and gents. Yeah, really so I can't, and I used to love doing them. Yeah. The bead and banter.
So this is an evening of bead and banter. So dress code is smart, and do make a little effort. I think it's going to be so nice to see everybody's jewellery.
Absolutely.
I think it's going to be, because it's going to be held on Zoom or Teams. It's going to be held online. You'll
Yeah.
get all the details for it closer to the time. You can show off your jewellery to your friends on JewelleryMaker. You'll meet other people. That's what's
Absolutely.
lovely. You
Yeah.
meet and connect
Yep.
with other people within our community. So it says you are invited to a dinner date with Mark Smith. Bring your own beads or bottle. You
I might have a
welcome
bottle on the go.
I think you should.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's a dinner date, you need a nice
Absolutely.
glass of red, I reckon,
Yeah.
or a Prosecco. And it's going to be on the evening of the 11th of July, which is a Friday.
It is. Yeah.
Friday, the 11th of July. Location is virtual. So it will be held via Teams, a Teams call. Which now, do you remember when Teams just started?
Oh,
It was
amazing.
so changed everybody's, lockdown experience, and we all felt much more connected. And we're going to have, possibly 400 people on the call. Not everybody has to, you don't have to join if you don't want to. Or, of course, some people might join and mute their mics and have their cameras off. This is going to be an event of like you do you. There's no requirement.
No.
If you feel comfortable, because there's a couple of different. When you have a night like this, there's going to be a few different types of people. There'll be people that just want to enjoy Mark's demonstrations and the different things that you're going to share. And I know Mark, so he will plan a really fantastic call with fun games, probably giveaways. It's going to be really exciting, and it is 7 till 9 p.m. Between Mark's piece of jewellery that you're going to receive and this invitation, that's a £50 value, if not more, depending on the piece of jewellery you get, straight away, before we even get into all the other bits and bobs in the bag. So that's already exceptional. You're also going to get 2 strands. You're going to get seed beads. You're going to get a leather product. I will open them for you in a moment. Oh, necklace this one is of yours.
Oh, yes.
Mark hasn't had a look yet.
No.
You're going to get a sterling silver component. So
What's in that box? What is in that black box?
I won't show you yet.
That's ridiculous.
So it's a lucky dip. You don't know what you're going to get. Now, when we've done lucky dips before, we tend to put a cap on quantity because they're also fantastic gifts. You can give somebody, this lucky dip ready to go.
But gift for yourself.
Yeah, it is a gift for yourself,
Yes.
isn't it? It's a nice little treat. If you've done something lovely and you want a little treat for yourself, we've had a message that's come through from Janet. Hi, JewelleryMaker. Oh no, that's Tracy. I've got. Let me just show you. Hi, lovely folk. I was lucky enough to win a suite of Mark's jewelry about 10 years ago. Pearl and amethyst. It's beautiful. And she still wears it, Mark.
Bless you, Janet.
10 years on,
Gosh.
she won a suite of Mark's jewelry and she's still wearing it. Debbie says it's wonderful that you want to share your beautiful jewelry with us, Mark. Thank you. Says Debbie in Northamptonshire. Please do send your messages in because it's lovely for us to share these with Mark.
But it's quite a giveaway, 400 pieces.
It is a massive
But I've worked
giveaway.
hard on it, yeah. When you think about it.
That's a huge. That's like a shop's worth of jewellery, Mark.
Yeah.
No backing out now, I'm afraid. I've been watching JewelleryMaker from day one, and I remember Mark's first show.
Yeah.
He's always been a brilliant designer.
Well,
says D.
24th of July. Make sure you tune in because it's going to be my 14th anniversary show, and it's mental what we've got on that show.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
24th.
I think it is. Yeah.
I'd have to double check. I can only do like a week. What am I doing next week?
Yeah.
What am I doing in 2 weeks? So that's going to be exciting. So Dee watched your first show. She's also a fan. So send your messages in because we'd love to hear from you. Okay. Now we've done no pre-orders for this. I know you've been waiting for a very, very long time for a lucky dip. I will open them and do a bit of a reveal. We've got 4, I think, have we? And these are verified by Mark. We ordered 4 from the warehouse. They've sent us 4.
Yeah.
We haven't, because sometimes it would be ridiculous, right? Imagine this scenario where we cherry picked the best things, right, to show you, and then you purchase it and get it home, and what you've got is completely rubbish compared to what we've showed you. We're not doing that. That would be absolutely ludicrous because you just send them back, right? So these are all at random. Because if you think, gosh, is that just that one there? This is 4 that I've just picked at random. So It truly is a draw, you know, it's a look of the draw. I've attended Mark's 2 workshops, and I still wear what we made, and I would love to get a bag, says Mariska. Amazing. I've done one of Mark's workshops, and I made myself my little key ring that I love. Mark, you are my favourite designer, says Debbie. I've been watching for 10.5 years. I was introduced to you guys by my mum.
Lovely. Bless you.
Thank you, Debbie, for that lovely loads of messages. I'll try and share as many of your messages as we can, okay? I don't think I have made 400 pieces of jewellery in the time that I've been making. So thank you, Mark. That is a lot. 400. That you could fill a shop with 400 pieces of jewellery. Wow, Mark, this is so wonderful that you are sharing your hard work. I remember you on the Sunday sofa, and I was on your very first workshop as well. You're my hero.
Oh,
Kaz, that's lovely.
And there are photographs which I've got of my first appearance.
Have you?
So I'll make sure, I'll send those through so we can have them on the show.
Yeah, let's have a little look.
I look very young.
So there you go. That's one more message to share with you, and then we're going to get your graphics thing, because I know you want to start shopping. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This is Tracy. She says, I've loved following your progress, Mark, since day one. Your pieces are beautiful, and I'm very proud to own some and wear them. Says Tracy.
Thank you.
Lots of you tuning in to support our Marky in your JewelleryMaker Lucky Dip bundle. Are you ready for graphics? Because we have not done any pre-orders, we can't with the Lucky Dip. The Lucky Dip, by the way, is a fantastic way for you to get a serious deal. There's loads in this Lucky Dip. There's 3 strands, one of them being a luxury gemstone. So what that means is one of our more expensive strands, a jade, a pearl, a tourmaline, a luxury strand. You're going to get sterling silver components. That might be a charm, a pendant, a pair of earrings, a connector. You're going to get a leather make, so something that is one of our leather pieces. You're going to get a minimum of 2 tube seed beads. So depending on what else is in your bundle, if you've got 2 seed beads, it means there's a high value in the rest of it. So minimum of 2. Some of them have got 3, some of them have got 4, some of them have got more. You're also going to get, I've got my little list here, your loose gemstone. Now, I've heard we have put some rare gems in these bags as the loose gemstones. Yeah, really, really rare. Tanzanite, yeah. Zircon, big zircons. There's grandidierite, I believe. Yeah, there is sphalerite.
I love
really special loose gemstone in every single bundle. You will also get your invitation for the dinner date, and also a piece of Mark's jewellery, which is incredible, isn't it?
Wow.
It's absolutely incredible. So, 60 seconds until graphics. We've just had an auction of 3,117. 400 sounds like a lot. They will go really quickly, okay? Don't worry about pricing. We're going to sort you out. Whenever we've done Lucky Dip bags, historically, they're really good, aren't they?
Amazing. It's one of our, people used to, it was like an annual event. Yeah. People would always say, when is it?
And we haven't done one for 4 years.
No, this is the first one we've done since we've been back here.
Oh, really? It's going to be a busy auction then, isn't it? Yeah. So, the first launch of a Lucky Dip since we've even been here at Eagle Road Studios. We moved from Ivy House 4 or 5 years ago.
I think it was 4 years ago.
It was, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was in the middle of COVID, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So today, you are about to get the most exciting and incredible deal. This is your JewelleryMaker Lucky Dip bag, and you are going to get the most exciting and incredible deal. Are you ready? Auction is, don't be nervous, Marky, live. We said no pre-orders.
How's that happened?
They've called ahead.
Really?
They are on the, look at the phone lines, look at the queue. Right. That is, that we didn't put it on pre-order. We didn't put it on pre-order. And already, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Right, we've got a minute queue. We've got a minute queue on the phone lines. Look at how many collectors are calling in for this. This is so exciting. A lucky dip for every single one of you. You are going to get 3 strands. One of them is categorized as a luxury strand, okay? You're going to get at least 2 seed bead tubes. We will open the 4 we've got in the studio so you can get a bit of a glimpse. One of you, it's a 1 in 400 chance you'll get one of these, but the whole point really is that it's a lucky dip, is you don't know what you're going to get. You're also going to get a leather item. You're also going to get so that luxury strand, a loose gemstone, seed beads, silver finding. So you're going to get a charm. You're going to get a pendant, a pair of earrings, something that is solid selling silver. You've also got the invite to Mark's event, which is going to be a virtual. It's kind of like it's a mini workshop, really, isn't it?
It'll be lots of gossip. And
will you be doing like some tutorial? Will you be doing a bit of demoing?
I'll see. Yeah.
Very exciting.
I'll be because I'll be portable. You see, I'll take everyone into the garden. And,
we can see the garden.
See the cats, and it'll be great fun.
That'll be really good fun. So you get the invite to Mark's event. You also get a piece of Mark's jewellery. So for is it all 15 years? Is it they are all made at, you haven't gone for last 2 years?
No, they could be from anywhere in that 14 years I've been here.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So genuinely, I think the piece of jewellery from Mark, and some of them will be higher value than others. That's just the way that it is. But we've worked it out. We feel comfortable and confident in saying, with an average price against the jewellery and the invite, I mean, you'd probably spend £50 on a workshop, an online workshop.
Yeah.
£50 for a piece of jewellery, that's £100. Then you've got 2 strands and then an extra luxury strand. I do believe a lot of them, I'm not sure if all of them, I tried to confirm this morning, but I think a lot of them will have a carving as well. But not all of them. I don't want to say all of them just in case, because we haven't had that confirmed as an absolute. I guess we can see what's in the bags, can't we? I reckon if all 4 have got a carving, it's pretty.
Of my jewelry, I can't remember what I've put in, but the one thing I can remember is amongst the bags there are 10 separate pieces of Murano glass.
Really? I love Murano glass. I've been asking to do it. We haven't got any. I'd love to do. Now we've still got a minute queue. Okay, so I'm just going to show you the call screen. We've just got a price on your screen. We haven't shown you what's in the bag yet. We only have 400 of these, and this is what the call screen looks like already. We are still experiencing a minute queue. Oh, I've got a question, Roscoe, because we normally do a maximum. Do we have a cap on quantity? No, there isn't. I wonder if I haven't thought about that. Because when when we originally started launching the Lucky Dips, people buy like 15s and stuff. Well, there are 400. Yeah, I think be reasonable. I think 6, because people might want to buy presents. Any more than 6. But I mean, there's nothing going to stop you, but. Well, I can see Maker's got 5. I can see Maker's got 6. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. But do you know what? You can if you want to get 10. It's up to you. Right, so far we've shown you nothing in the bag yet, and 150 of you have confirmed. Right,
I want to know what's in that black box.
I'm gonna. Oh, now this is. Feel the weight of that.
Oh yeah.
Right. So, shall we have a little?
I've no idea what we've got in here.
Right then. So this is exactly how you're going to receive it. We haven't, because we didn't want you to think. Because when you see the price, you're going to think, oh, there's no way all the bags are going to be filled like that. These are absolutely exactly taken from our vault. I haven't even taken them out. We didn't want to do a big display because we want you to understand that this is a glimpse of the kind of randomisation of each of the bags. Right then, let's start with the invitation. So this is your workshop invitation, which, I mean, you can pay £50, can't you, for a workshop invitation. Mark, can I borrow your glasses case for a moment, just to keep that up so everybody else can see it at home? Is that going to work?
Will it work?
No. Okay, I'm going to just...
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh.
It's going to blow over. What do you want to start with? You want to know the colour of your seed beads in this one?
Go on then.
Well, first of all, so we say a minimum of 2. This one's got 3. Some of them are the small size, some of them the big size.
Right.
In this one, we're doing...
Silver lime blue, yeah. Very nice. Oh, that's a nice matte colour, matte bronze.
Ooh.
So we've got 11s, 11s, 8s, silver line pink.
Oh my gosh, I'm just seeing what's in here. Okay, let's do, so we've got 3 strands. Here's one of your strands. 1. Shall we do it on the overhead? Is that easy for you guys?
This is rutile. This is golden rutile. I've not had this on the show forever. This is stunning.
This is so exciting. I love a lucky dip.
Look at that. That is just unbelievable.
So there's actually 4 strands in this one.
Look
So
at
remember,
that.
it's a minimum 3 strands. One of them is guaranteed a luxury gem.
My word. That is gorgeous.
Right.
Rutile,
Do you know
golden
what that
rutile.
look nice with?
Black rutile.
Black rutile.
Which we,
And a
again,
bigger
we've not had.
size.
This is real old school. This is old school JM, isn't it?
Ooh, oh, it's not a strand, sorry. I thought it was a strand. It's not.
These are dart beads, which I designed.
Did you?
Yeah, and they're still exclusive to us.
Those are
These are my baby. Yeah.
There you go. Hang on. Still got some more. Leather. That's the leather.
2 mil leather cord.
There is a leather cord
Amazing.
in every single one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Right.
Kyanite. What?
That's your luxury strand. That'll be a luxury strand.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh!
I've
I've
not
never
even-
seen it that dark before.
I've
That's
not seen. I've been on
beautiful.
JewelleryMaker. I've not seen any kyanite.
That's incredible.
Oh my gosh. Ross, what kind of a price would you have sold this for when we had it?
Yeah.
£3,600.
Yeah. That is incredible.
That's natural. Aldurescent kyanite, so it's got like the chatoyancy.
8 mil. I don't think I've ever seen an 8 mil round in kyanite.
So that's your luxury strand. So what are we thinking? £50, £100, about 20
That is
something.
extraordinary
£25.
strand. That
Oh,
is-
right, we need a silver component.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a couple in this one.
Magnetic clasps
And
and
a couple of
French wire
guardians.
ends. So that's 10 quid.
Right, I'm going to show you Mark's piece next.
Oh my word.
So all of Mark's, if you know, you'll know which one is the one that Mark's made, but I
Yeah,
think they're all in
in
organzas,
organza
aren't
bags.
they?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Oh, hey, this goes with my outfit today. Oh, if I got this, that's lucky, isn't it? Talk about a lucky dip. Oh, I want this one.
Perfect.
Look
yeah.
at that. I love it. I love it, Mark.
That's Burmese sapphire.
Sapphire necklace
Yeah.
that Mark has made. Beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Sapphire, I'd pay £100 for that. Because we've said an average of about 50, haven't we, with your pieces? Some of them are going to be more, some of them are going to be slightly less. It just depends on the actual piece of jewellery. But we feel comfortable in saying on average of Mark's pieces. Okay, now hold your breath because
That's not it.
no.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty impressive so far.
No,
that rutile.
sorry, I still got 2 things.
Oh,
Now, they're all going to be different. This is 3.5 carats of Sakota emerald because you get loose gem. But this,
for honestly, goodness sake.
now they can't all be this good. I'm sure they're not. Well, we'll go through the other ones. We'll show you all 4. Whoever gets this one, it's a bicolour jade carving.
No.
That's another
That is
149, is
beautiful.
it?
Look at that.
That is amazing. So this one here, so that's just, I've only opened 1 bag.
And you get all of that.
And you're
That
getting all of that.
kyanite.
I know, the kyanite, right?
That's amazing.
Now, I'm not going to put them all back in, we'll have to do that after because I want to
Yeah.
show you what's in another box.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, in
Shall I
fact, you
bag
put them
that
on
up?
top of, let's put
Oh,
this
yeah.
on top of the bag, shall
Yeah.
we? As that's the one that goes. So our team have worked really hard. So they're all, if you think of it like they're all averaged out, okay? So everybody will get at least 3 strands, one of them being a premium strand. everybody will get at least 2 seed beads. I like that we've given them the lowest numbers because most of you will get more. Everybody will get at least 2 seed bead tubes. I have a feeling there's a carving in every one as well. I have a feeling there is a carving. It might be an agate, it might be fluorite. We've done, what other carvings have we done? All sorts. And you get the tote as well. So that's one. Well.
Do the one with the black box.
Okay.
I'm desperate to know.
So we've got your invite.
Yeah. 4mm leather cord. Oh, that's suede as well. Ooh. Yeah. Very nice.
We're approaching half the stock gone, by the way.
Botswana.
So you get a minimum of 3 strands, one of them being your premium. Oh, that's nice. We like a bit of Botswana.
We certainly do.
Do you think
colour matched? I think they have.
Because our team have sorted all of these for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, seed bead colours. I love playing with seed beads. Right. So you're going to get. They are colour matched.
Oh, they're delicas as well. Yeah.
They're colour matched.
Oh, what's that?
Ooh.
Oh, they're gem duos. Not had those for a long time.
Minimum of 2. You got 3 in this one.
Frosted white 8/0s. They have colour matched, haven't they? Moby duos.
So it's like you get a little scoop, isn't it?
Yeah. So you get your Moby duos. We've not had those on the show forever. This is why it's old school.
Is that on my list, a scoop?
Amazing.
I think they're each got, like the other ones.
I think that's a seed bead. Yeah. So,
okay.
Yeah. Probably pressed glass.
Silver components. Oh, pinch bails. So these are silver components. So everybody gets.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, look at this. I mean, there's a pinch bail and then there's a pinch bail. Look at that. Butterflies, look. Isn't that beautiful?
Love that. Another strand. So minimum 2 strands. Look at that.
That looks like spinel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
4mm cubes.
We have next.
Oh, here we go.
Your black box.
Pretty woman moment.
Rubelite. Is that rubelite?
Yeah.
Rubelite. We pop you there, sir, next to your invitation.
Look at that.
Your gemstone in this one. Oh, it's a zircon. It's a Tanzanian zircon. Doesn't that look like a diamond?
It is as well, yeah.
So you're going to get a Tanzanian zircon in this one. And, see, this one didn't have a carving. So I think some of them have carvings. And then Mark's piece. This is amazing. Simple
we were talking Murano, weren't we?
Oh, is this Murano?
This is one
of
the Murano.
So there's 10 Murano pieces.
They're Murano, the glass beads.
And this is one of the 10 Murano.
Including Murano. There we are.
Again, what's that?
Gosh.
Yeah. So that's your second bundle that we've opened. Should we get you down on price a little ways?
That was heartbreaking giving away my Murano, I tell you.
Oh, because we don't have any, do we? I know they're trying to get back in, but it's really expensive. And you get the tote as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. Right, so that's your second mystery bag. $199, brilliant.
Oh my word.
Really, $199 is absolutely brilliant. That's the price of one of the carvings. Now, it's, I get it. Every one of these is going to be different and they're going to all have a slightly different value. But what our team have done is they've tried to average that out as best as possible so that everybody has a similar value once you've broken everything down. So let's say, for instance, if you have a big fat tanzanite loose gemstone, you might not have 3 strands, yeah?
Oh, I see.
Or if you've got, the loose gemstone is a more affordable gemstone, then you'll have maybe 4 strands, or you might have 2 luxury strands. So they've averaged it out value-wise. So, but that's what you're guaranteed. So everyone is guaranteed those as a minimum. Now this, to me,
oh, we've gone down.
$199. How good is that already? Okay. I like doing it this way so we can show everybody what you get.
Yeah,
so everybody's invited to the dinner.
Yeah.
If you've messaged in, are you coming along to the dinner? Ooh,
Sakura.
Sakura. So your first strand is a gorgeous. That's pretty, isn't it?
Honestly.
Have they picked all your favourites as well?
I think they might have done, yes.
Here's your silver component.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, hang on. 3 seed beads in this one. Oh, I like those colours.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Also, we've got...
So far, because we've said a minimum of 2 seed beads, all have got 3 so far.
they're hexes, so they're hexagonal tube seed beads.
Oh, okay.
Your frosted ATOs and your royal blue ATOs, okay?
So cause that's good, isn't it? Because we've said minimum
Yeah.
of 2, but there's actually so far in these have been 3. Let's show you next.
Oh, you were right, Ross. Yes, he was right. Huge. Yeah, yeah.
Look at that alone.
8 mil. Gosh.
That alone has got to be over £100.
Oh my word.
I've done 8 mil Grande Jarite in 18 karat gold at £2,500. Larique next door, and that's from the same parcel.
Yeah.
We've only there's not, it's not like amethyst where we're like, oh, which parcel was that from? We've only done a deal on this 2 or 3 times.
Oh, right.
So that's the same material that we've set into Larique next door.
Right.
Fancy. Right, so do you see what I'm saying? So then
Yes.
you probably have less, so you're going to get guaranteed 2 strands. Where's your other? Here's another kyanite.
That kyanite is incredible.
So that's your second strand and your luxury one.
I've never seen it as rich as that.
That is gorgeous.
That's phenomenal. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, hang on, missed one. 4 seed beads in this one.
What have we got? 6 O's. There, 6 O's.
Now your leather piece. Oh, this one's unusual.
That's a bit flash.
This is a bit flashy, isn't it?
Gosh, that must be 10 metres in there. That's nice.
It's like cheetah print or
Yeah.
something. Right.
This looks like an older piece.
This is Max.
This is my history being given away.
Do you feel emotionally attached?
I do, to every single piece. Oh my word, now this is real old. This is about 10 years old, this piece.
That is gorgeous. But doesn't it just go to show how your jewellery lasts?
So these are ripple beads, which is one of our first pressed glass beads when, so that was, it must be 10 years ago when we first started doing glass beads.
Wow.
And Swarovski and the like.
Amazing that is, isn't it? That's absolutely
Wow.
amazing. Let me pop that then with your running out of space with this one.
It feels like you're keeping something back that's rather special. What have you got?
Carving. Jade carving.
Oh, it's a thingy one. What do they call it?
Is it a gourd? It's a gourd vase.
It's one piece, isn't it? With the
yeah,
articulated.
it's made with one piece. Look at the colour.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's like floating flower.
I've not seen this shape.
Wow, this is a gourd shape. It's very, 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 very... In fact, yesterday, when Dave was with us, we did a jade auction and he showed us the lavender gourd. Was it Garnet or Cartier? I think it was Garnet. Gourd lavender piece, I think, and it was priced upon application, so it would have been
Oh, right.
ridiculous price. So there you go.
That's amazing.
And of course, you get your tote, which is incredible.
Oh.
Should we go again with our price? Honestly, at this, anything lower than this price, I think is bargain. Right, so I've put the little plastics underneath these so that they can all go back together. And we've got another one that we can give you a bit of a tease for. So far, we're supposed to have 2 seed beads. Everything's got at least, well, we've had
At
3s
least
and
three,
4.
Yeah.
Right then, let's go down in price. Okie dokie. Ooh, I love it. So this is so fun, Mark, that we get to have a little sneak peek. Okay, how many do we have left? Okay,
Oh,
about 120 out of 400. There's a lot more than that in your baskets. How many? Almost 300 in baskets. So 199 is not your price, although I think that's justifiable in what we're bringing to you.
Yeah.
You know, you've got carvings of 199. You've got strands that are £100, the kyanite strands perhaps. You've got lots. You know, the invitation to Mark's event, that's £50. You've got your piece of jewellery that Mark's made. That sapphire necklace.
What'd be really nice if oh no. What'd be really nice is the people who get this home, when they come to the Zoom evening, wear the jewellery that they got.
From Mark. Yeah, or at least
Yes.
bring it along to show everybody,
Yes.
because everybody's going to want to see each other's jewellery. We're at $99.99. That's
Are we on split pay?
amazing.
Oh, yeah, we're on split pay as well. Brilliant.
Yeah, how good is that? Right, I've got another one.
Oh, gosh.
Another Revelio.
I can't cope with this.
I think it's really fun. Right, love that.
This is why I think it's a really
Invitation.
nice thing to buy yourself
Yeah, it is.
and keep it for Christmas and open it Christmas morning. It was the longest day yesterday, so we are now plummeting towards Christmas.
Can you believe that?
I can't wait.
Yesterday was the summer solstice.
Yeah.
Are you a winter guy or a summer guy?
Winter.
Are you?
Yeah, autumn and winter.
I love autumn, to be fair. I do love autumn. I
I'm
like
not good with this
hibernating.
heat. I'm not good with the heat.
See, I like the idea of it, but then I'm like, get over it really quick. Right.
Oh, that's cute.
So your silver component
Little
is a
Tiffany
clasp.
heart. Oh, it's an invisible. Oh, it's a thingy. You think? Well, I don't know what it's called. That's really cool. Oh, it's got stones in there, topaz in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's really cute.
Right, strand. Turquoise. Is it turquoise?
Thank you. Yes, chrysocolla. Yeah.
Gorgeous that is.
Yeah.
Beautiful nugget strand.
I've not seen chrysocolla for years. No.
Well,
no.
this is the time machine, darling.
Yeah,
We're
yes.
going back. We're bringing to you some of our historical.
That's beautiful.
Oh. We're having, sorry.
What is that?
We're going to double check that.
And that.
Come on.
Some of these gemstones I've never even seen before.
Come on, mister. We want to have a good old look at you. Is it Charoite?
I think it is. I think it is. Again, we've not seen for ages and ages and ages. Oh, they're beautiful.
This.
This is really rare. Now there's strawberry quartz, but this is green
Really
strawberry
rare.
quartz. I think we've only had it once, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
That's
there will
stunning.
be not very many that have this green quartz in your lucky dips. That's amazing.
That colour.
Look at that colour. Is it ombre as well?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me pop that one down.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Would you like seed beads or loose gemstone next?
Seed beads.
How many do you think we've got?
2.
4.
Okay. Delicas again.
Oh, little sneaky peek there.
Delicas again. Moby duos and 15 O's. Why are we giving away 15 O's? Oregon Sunstone.
And then so far we have had 3 carvings. 3 out of 4 have had carvings in. I wonder if
That's jadeite. That's red jadeite. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's red. Oh yeah, this was my favourite leaf. The leaf design, wasn't it, when we launched it?
There's a carving in every one. I didn't get this out the bag. Look, that. Yeah, there's a 4 out of 4 have got a carving.
Yes.
I think they do. I think they all have a
I think
carving.
you're right. Yeah.
So that's the carving. That was in the one with the Murano glass and blue. This one.
Yes,
Yeah. So
yeah.
that actually had the flower carving as well, which was in the bottom of the bag.
This was one of our favourites. This was one of our
That
favourites.
again.
Yeah.
What's that? 129 Roscoe?
Oops.
129?
That's absolutely beautiful.
That's incredible. Oh, sorry, and Mark's piece. Oh, that's...
Oh my word, this was a long time ago.
That is so cool, Mark.
Gosh.
Oh, I love that.
This is all blast. This is Ivy House make. Yes, Ivy House make.
It's a time machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
So with your seed bead beads.
Yes.
Cool.
Peyote bands.
It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah. It's amazing. I know. So I'm going to pop that on for Adam's overhead shot. Look how much you get.
Gosh.
£50 for the, dinner date. The
That is
jade.
amazing.
Yeah,
Green
the green
strawberry
quartz. It's amazing. Right. We have exactly 100 remaining. So we're not stopping at 199. We've got 221 in baskets. If you've already confirmed, well done. You've got nothing to worry about. However, if you haven't yet dialed, or to be fair, there's a lot of you that have it in your basket.
These two together.
Yeah, you could do a make with. I think our team that have put these together have considered that you might. This is like getting a project, isn't it, in a lucky dip? Because they've put the gems cut together, the colours together, the carving. So let me just give you a run through one more time about what you're getting in each one. And we've kind of under
we have actually
promised, haven't we?
Yeah.
So everybody is getting an invitation to Mark's dinner date. Bring your own beads. It's beads and banter. Bring your own jokes as well. We're going to have a lot of fun on the beads and banter. Also, you are going to get a piece of Mark's jewellery. So everybody is going to get a piece of jewellery that has been made by Mark over the last 14 years. You're also going to get a minimum of 2 strands of jewellery, although so far we've seen 3s. So you got a minimum of 2 strands. At least one of them will be luxury gemstones. You're going to get a minimum of 2 seed beads. A minimum of 2 seed beads. So far we've had 3s and 4s.
Yeah.
1 leather piece.
Yeah, yep.
You're going to get your loose gemstone. One of these has a 1.45 carat grandidierite in, which would be more than £100 for that single grandidierite. You're also going to get a solid sterling silver component. That could be a pendant, it could be a chain, it could be a charm, it could be a finding, it could be. We saw a pinch bail, we saw a pendant, we saw 2 clasps. So, and everybody's going to get a carving as well. And that's just amazing. We're going to go lower. We have 100 left.
Oh, amazing.
Exactly 100. I'm ever so sorry, I'm just going to have to stand because of my back. But it's okay because Mark's tall, look. See, we're still the same height. Right, we are going to go again. You are going to get the most unbelievable deal. Have you checked it out? Think about gifts, but like Mark said, it's a gift for yourself, really. Yeah. It's a treat for yourself. It's sometimes we think, oh, I'll get that for them, and then when it comes to us, we think, that's a bit more of a considered decision. But really, like yesterday, I popped into the supermarket, not for a big shop, not even for a little shop. I popped in to get some dinner bits, and I ended up getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that. £60 I spent. But the thing is, you don't think about that, do you? You pop in the supermarket, you spend 80 quid, and you don't even think, actually, I could have bought myself something with that. Because most of the time, I just get like extra little treats that we don't really need. But this is going to be a chance for you to get something for yourself, something that you're going to keep and treasure. And we're going to have some awesome memories. We're going to have a really fantastic message in. If you've attended any of Mark's workshops, if you did any of the COVID online bead and banter nights, let everybody know what it's all about. $79.99 today is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Consider the fact that in some of these, you're going to get a carving in all of them. 3 out of the 4 carvings we've seen have been jade.
That's mad.
3 out of the 4 carvings are jade. Bex, would you mind just handing that to Roscoe so he can double check? Because I'm not sure. I just want to double check what that gem is. Is that all right, Bex? Thanks, darling. $79.99 is crazy value. That is absolutely crazy value, isn't it? Check out your basket. They are flying out the door. I mean, exactly. This one had kyanite.
The best kyanite I've ever seen.
I mean, this huge. This is £100 on its own. This is £100 on its own. This is £50 on its own. Mark's piece that he made, that was a sapphire necklace. That's another £100. Then you've got like your extra cheeky bits, so the seed beads. But even how much is 3 tubes of seed beads? £20?
£7.95 a tube.
Yeah, so another 20. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I would pay this price just for Mark's piece, says Debbie in Northampton. You're absolutely right. The Murano glass, there's nowhere that's going to do with Murano glass piece of jewellery. Look at this bundle here. $79.99 just for Mark's necklace there.
Associates.
And that's the one with the rubellite strand. Rubellite strand. You've got Botswana agate. You've got your silver components. You've got your carving.
Let's just put this into perspective. When we used to sell those Murano beads, they were 3 for 20 quid.
Wow.
Because they're all handmade. Yeah, they
3 for £20. And how many
just
are in your
just for those
necklace?
3 Muranos. I mean, you don't have to keep the jewellery as it is. You could dismantle it and make your own afterwards.
No,
I won't be
they're not gonna do
offended.
that.
What's on there? You've got magnetic. Is that a magnet? No, you could say you've got a sterling silver toggle on there. You've got 3 Murano. You've got the Murano faceted plus all the seed beads, and that was probably about 3-4 hours work as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that necklace. So one of you will get this one. Okay. No, we can't. Okay.
Bless him.
We're going to go again.
He's ace, isn't he?
This is. I can't believe we're going to go again. Absolutely. We want everybody to get the opportunity to get involved.
Do you know when you drive to work or you drive somewhere and you think, I've forgotten something, you can't remember what it is?
Yeah.
I've now remembered what it is.
What?
I feel so... Can I just find a photograph?
Yeah. You just remembered something. I always have that sensation. What have I forgot? And you get the tote as well.
I had it left out, ready to bring as well.
Oh, were you going to bring a piece of jewellery in?
No. Even better than that.
$39.99 at the moment. That split pay. Even when we crash, you're still going to get that split pay. By the way, $99.99 would have been an excellent price. Double figure quantity remaining. At 69. Oh. Right. Guess the price. Sorry, Roscoe. Sorry. You just told me $69.99 double figures left. And I just told you that exact thing. What have you got then, Marky?
So, probably about a week ago now. Can we do it on the overhead or shall I show Becky? I'll show Becky then. Do you remember Carol had this storage system on the show? Well, a couple of us were sent this storage system to tell the viewers what we would do with it. And I've used mine to store seed beads in, okay? Now in this box, there are exactly 150 seed beads, okay? So there it is, if I show, all stacked up, all colour coordinated.
Wow, I love that.
One person, drawn at random, who comes to my evening will win that.
With the seed beads?
Everything. 150 seed bead tubes. They're all full tubes. They're all brand new, and the storage system. One person.
I know you said you were going to do a giveaway.
This is the giveaway. One person who actually physically comes to the workshop on that Friday evening. One of you will win that.
That's hundreds and hundreds
of
pounds.
So 15 times 7. What's 15 times 7? Yeah. That's £1,050 worth of seed beads plus the box. That is a giveaway.
So
one person who actually physically comes to the workshop.
So if you're on the Zoom call, or the Teams call,
one of you will win that.
One of you will win that. Yeah. So not everybody in the auction. You do need to be attending the dinner party.
Yes. Yeah.
You'll get a chance to win 1,500, did you say?
£1,050 worth plus
Oh,
the
1,050,
yeah,
so £1,000 of seed beads.
Yeah,
plus the storage box.
Yeah.
Hey, that's worth it, isn't it?
So I should have physically bought that in to show you this morning, but that's that one thing I
fabulous.
forgot.
I love that, Mark.
Yeah.
I love that. See, I told you, he cannot keep a secret. He cannot keep a secret. The phone lines are chocker. It is so good to see so many of you taking advantage of this. Your dinner date with Mark, your piece of jewellery from Mark's own hands, your minimum 2 strands, 1 luxury strand at least, although we've seen some of these parcels have 3. Minimum 2 seed beads, carving. I mean, imagine you get one of those phenomenal jade carvings, the red jade carving alone. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary. Oh yeah, the gourd carving.
That was
wouldn't be 69, would it? Today, you're getting the chance. Here he is. I absolutely love these gourds. They're very, 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 very fortunate. They're cut from one stone as well.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. Exactly.
Yeah,
You'd pay more than £69.99 just for this carving, right? And that's a money coin in the centre. Amazing, right? I love the tote too. Lots and lots of multi-buyers. Really, 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 really busy on that phone line. We're at £69.99. Shall we do a bit of a stock check? Let's show you how to play, because maybe this is going to be your very first auction. It'd be lovely to see lots of new collectors joining us for the first time, because not only are you getting all your jewellery making components, you're also going to get Mark's finished piece of jewellery as well, and the invitation to the evening. We are going to do a stock count, and then we'll be back.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
We've just had a bit of a chat. Now, we've had a fantastic day today, and you've got some amazing deals. We had the biggest ever strand auction, biggest ever auction quantity, we think.
Full stop, yes.
3,114. We did 600 cubes today. We've done, what was the other big deal that we did? 1,000 findings. We've got 150 bead scoops. That's the biggest ever bead scoop we've ever done. This the pearl scoop. And we've got 400 of your lucky dips. Now, we've less than 100 remaining. And I'd like to say I had a conversation with Ross, but really Mark had a conversation with Ross. And they've both gone, shall we go lower?
Definitely. Definitely.
I think so. I think just we've got over 200 of you with it in your basket, which means you want it, but it's not the right price point for you, which I totally understand. We can all, you know, especially the 4 that we've got here, but we can all go, well, that's worth the 69 already, or that's worth the 69 on its own. In every single package, there's at least an item or 2 items that are more than $69.99, right? However, if you don't have $69.99, that Dave said something to me the other day. He said, imagine, you know, there's a £10 million house and someone says, guess what, Steph? For you, I'll give it to you for $1 million. Yeah, it's great. I still can't buy it, can I? You know what I mean? So if you haven't got the budget, you haven't got the budget. Even if it is a deal, how about we bring it even lower for you? And then it might be within your budget. What price would you like it to be? There's a bracket, there's a barrier we're close to. And Mark has said, and Ross, to be fair, it was an agreed, let's do it. Let's do it. So every single one of you getting your gorgeous luxury dip, you are invited to Mark's banter and beading dinner date evening with an opportunity to win £1,000 of seed beads. That's really cool. As well as having a fab time. You'll get a piece of Mark's finished jewellery that he's made over the last 14 years. Minimum 2 strands, minimum 2 tubes. You'll get a leather piece, you'll get a high-end strand, a loose gemstone. We've got one of these, they've got a 1.45, I forgot about that. One of the strands, one of them has got a 1.45 carat grandidiorite. It's the one with the jade vase. You'll also get your sterling silver finding. You'll also get a carving. You'll also get one of Mark's finished pieces of jewellery and the tote itself. All of that. So for instance, if we were to take that one there, that's on your screen right now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 components. Are you ready? Nobody's paying 69. Nobody's paying 79 and 99. We're going again. No matter where you come into the auction, everybody pays that final low price. And today you are going to get everything in the lucky dip for less than £50. That is amazing value. That is amazing value.
Well done, everyone.
I've just counted on the one that Adam had on screen, 13 components. What's that by 50? Now some of them are going to have more, aren't they? Some of them are going to have less. 15 components. So that's some £4 a component.
What?
Yeah. That was counting the tote. Yeah, that was counting the tote. This one here's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one's the carving in that one. It was in the bottom of the bag. We didn't get the picture of it on the overhead of that one, Adam.
How is that £4?
There you go, there's the carving for that one. And then this one, now this might have less components because you have got a kyanite strand and a jade. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 13 components. £4.
How is the finest kyanite I've ever seen? 8mm rounds, which I don't think I've ever seen 8mm rounds for £4.
I mean, forget about the most high value piece, even the lowest value piece for £4. I mean, that's each one of these for 4. It's just amazing.
Golden rutile.
That's just that one.
I can't remember the last time I saw golden rutile.
The phone ones, by the way, are in absolute electricity. You need to be involved now. We need an evening with
I am cheap.
Cheap date though, isn't it? £4. I'm only teasing. But do come along to the dinner date. It'll be a lot of fun. Get yourself, pour yourself a little drink.
Have a glass of wine. And
some nibbly bits. And then you can come along for the beads and banter. That'd be really
And if you think
good.
I give away gossip and tidbits on the show, you wait till it's a bead and banter.
You wait till he's had a wine. You wait till he's had a wine.
Yeah.
That'd be really, really good fun. He'll tell you all, actually, off air, stuff she's ever so mean. You did what, sorry? Last time what? Did you actually? Oh. He's not gonna, he'll only give you the truth as well. He won't spread any rumours.
No.
Right, loads and loads of you coming in to get it at $49.99. We've got less than 30 remaining now. Less than 30 remaining. So definitely get involved as quickly as you possibly can. This is your time machine lucky dip, where you will get your mystery bag filled and stacked with amazing, amazing jewelry. This is the thing. Oh, get that out, could I? This is the thing. We've only opened 4 of them. Can you imagine the fun the team have had? I know you've selected all of your pieces, and I know you help them make the decision on, well, let's do minimum of 2 of these, a carving, and this or that, and this or that. But it's the team that have actually teamed them together. Imagine how much fun they had putting these together for everyone.
And they've done all the hard work.
Which one is that one? Ad.
Yeah.
Okay. With the big jade. This was the first one. So we didn't get a grab at this one. We're going to just get a little photograph for you. 3 seed beads. That's your quartz, rutile quartz, kyanite strand. That kyanite strand is amazing. The sapphire necklace as well, Mark. I would love. That would be. I'd be buzzing if this was my lucky dip. And I hope if you've bought lucky dips with us before, I hope you can. I really wanted to make a point of, we just had the team over in our vault. They picked the 4 for us. They haven't been specially picked, have they, Mark?
No,
we wouldn't ever. No. That would be so poor. I would be really cross if I saw something on screen, bought a lucky dip, and it was nowhere close to what I'd seen on screen. So we definitely don't want you to have that experience. So that's why these are literally randomised.
Oh.
How many left?
No.
20. Now, there's way more than 20 in baskets. Let me show you the call screen because I can't read everybody's name out. There's just too many collectors. If you have any messages for Mark, please do send them in. We still have our 150 bead, our pearl scoop, as well as the Time Machine Agate project as well. So loads and loads and loads of you checking this out. Great to see so many of you taking advantage of this, and I hope to see you all at the dinner date. Any questions on that, do just ask our call centre team, but you will receive an email closer to the time with your link.
Yes.
It's really straightforward, isn't it? You don't even need to download an app these days. You just literally, in the email, you'll get a link that says, click the link when it's time to join. So you can sit down in front of your iPad or even your smartphone or your laptop. And then, do you remember the days back in the day when you'd have a separate web camera? How annoying was that? How we've figured...
My Zoom and team meetings and workshops and things are renowned for showing people's pets.
Oh.
So I've had one of them. I've had a lady with a snake around her neck. I've had one gentleman with a macaw, a parrot, sat on his shoulder all throughout. Lots of cats and dogs and rabbits and all sorts.
I love. So you're going to do that?
Yeah.
That's that's really, really cool. So you're going to see lots in the beads and band tonight. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
And you get to. Mark's going to show you do a little tour of the garden. If you've not seen a picture of Mark's garden, it is really impressive. Lots and lots of you checking that out. Well done for you in getting that into production.
My first ever COVID show, because the presenter came into the studio and we had to do our bit from home. So we could either come live for the demo hours or we could just come through the whole show.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd come in for the whole show. So we went live. My first ever. I'm not good with technology, so I had to get used to the whole Teams thing. And the show opened, and one of my cats, Ripley, got onto the desk, turned round and exposed his bottom to the world within the first 5 seconds of the show starting. Can you believe it?
That's my favourite. You know, people have like their algorithm of what comes up on their media. I love live bloopers. I don't know if it's because of my job, but like, remember in COVID, the man that was having an interview and the little kids that come in. That made my life, like, to just have that strut with her elbows out and then the mum like dragging the kids out, like it was just absolutely, that's one of my favourite. And like the news bloopers, have you seen the guy that went in for a job interview and they thought he was meant to be interviewed on the news channel? So he thought he was there to be like a janitor or something. He was just going in for a regular job, an IT job or something. And he said, I'm here for my interview. And he looked like the person they were meant to be interviewing on telly. So he didn't know. They just sat him down and then they introduced him and say, so and so, you're the politician for something like. And he's going, his little face is like, and he just styles it out. He's like, well, yes, and he just tries to talk about this policy. But some of them are just fantastic. I love the news bloopers and things like that. Amazing. But that's hilarious that the cat came in.
First thing.
Yeah, that is so funny. Well done and congratulations. We had to do it with the Zoom with the teachers and stuff constantly, and I'd be on one work call and the kids would be on the school call. Completely, that was an absolute, there's 3 left. Out of 400, there's 3 chances left. So make sure you check it out. Make sure I take this off, Mark, because I've been wearing this. Which is one of the pieces that Mark made from the bead scoop, which we're going to be doing next, which is the pearls.
I'm exhausted.
I know. We've still got the pearl scoop to do. I'm on Gemsnet this afternoon. Is anybody going to be watching? Do we have any multi-channel watchers? I know some people are just JewelleryMaker, but some have watched both. 3 o'clock, I'm on Gems this afternoon. I'll have a little quick lunch break. Right, still to come, your biggest ever pearl scoop. And our Time Machine Agate show, which we're really looking forward to. We're going to kick it back to the old school and bring to you your amazing, amazing big agate. Now, I told you yesterday, I don't know what day it was. We let you know that next Wednesday we have a really big show, as big as today. So if you've enjoyed today's show, Wednesday, you need to be watching. We have a brand new guest designer starting with us, and they will be with us on Wednesday with Mark. So Mark will be along to just help us settle in.
Double header. We like having double header shows.
Yeah, we do. So that's going to be really,
yeah.
really fun. And we've got some amazing products. We've got some amazing items coming up. And then we also have a visit from Dave at 10 o'clock. So if you want to find out a little bit more, take a look at this.
Make sure you're joining us on Monday and Tuesday on JM. We've got Alison with us on Monday. We've got a beautiful freshwater carved pearl mala bracelet project. We've then got, Alison has spec'd this, the most incredible aquamarine bundle. It's beautiful. She spec'd all of it. Can't wait to see what she's made with that. Your deals of the day. Well, we've got Jake with us. We've got hand-knotted pearls. We've also got fresh news from China as well. Tuesday, we've got guest designer Ellie with us. Now, we've got the most amazing papaya glow rice and button pearl projects coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock, we've got porcelain shells and starfish beads. The colours are beautiful on these. Your deals of the day, we've got a brand new Merkaba collection. So we've got gemstones like amethyst, we've got gemstones like clear quartz, we've got all of them coming up. There's a huge amount of them in Strands. Join us Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday, the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing. And because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday, the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on JewelleryMaker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on Jewellery Maker. Hope to see you there.
Time machine music.
We like the bit of the guitar thing.
Yeah, that was good,
Yeah.
wasn't it? We like that.
It's amazing.
Welcome back to another massive auction. It's like I said, we could have, we had the 3,000 quantity, that could have been one day's deal of the day.
Yeah, we had
the Lucky Dip, which is the deal of the week.
We had the Hestonite.
That could have been another deal.
With the spinel.
All in one fantastic day here at Jewellery Maker. Now, we are going to do something that you've been asking us for, a bead scoop. But it's not any old bead scoop, is it?
No.
It's all pearl, no shell pearl, all
No
pearl.
shell, no, all cultured.
And it's the heaviest, so it's the biggest pearl scoop we've ever done. Now, there's a lot of gemstones here. Mm-hmm. This is about the size of an A4 piece of paper for perspective. And look at how many
It's mad, isn't it?
you are getting.
So I happened to be upstairs a week ago to get the kits for today's show, and Katie said, if you have 5 minutes, and I think, oh, what does Katie want? She always says, if you've got 5 minutes, take this home and have a play. She said, no, there's no pressure. So the first thing I did when I got it home, I'm just going to move this out of the way, and I think everyone is going to do this, I separated them. So
Right.
I got a little bag of all of the coloured. That's what I've got left. Then I separated all the whites. That's what I've got left. And then I put a little bag of special, which is the beads that you've got for your bracelet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what you've got left?
That's what I've got left. And that's what I made with my 5 minutes that I had.
5 minutes. Right, so you've got this bracelet, a pair of earrings that match this bracelet.
Yep.
You've got this bracelet, which I love. In fact, I'm going to put it
And it was a bit of a gamble because I've not used gunmetal with pearls before, but it works really well.
It does, and especially if you've got the black spinel early. I don't know if there are any of those left.
Yeah. So there's that with the whites.
So just a few pearls, just a few. Then we've
the
got
knotted,
a knotted necklace.
With some of the coloured. And that was completely random. I kept them in the bag and I was just picking one at a time.
Then can you see the earrings that match the bracelet? Love that as a set, that bracelet and earring set. And then just a cool 10 foot, you say 10 feet? 10 feet strands.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Now, we'll put it nicely back on your display. I just want to show you.
It does go on and on and on. So you can wear it however you want to.
Right. That is rosary linked. That, I mean, come on. That is absolutely amazing.
And again, it was completely random. That's the thing when you're working with a pearl scoop. Don't cherry pick. Just take them as
I
they.
know everything works for my
as they
outfit
come
today. Look at that, and I'd probably do one more.
Yeah.
Sorry for bashing my microphone, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. So that you can make, and you've still got.
Yeah, I can make another.
loads.
I think I can make another 2 of those just with the white pearls that I've still got.
And then, so this is the thing. This is the biggest pearl scoop that we've ever done. So, you've seen our viewing audience today snap up a 3,100 quantity auction a 400 quantity auction, another 1,000 quantity auction. We only have 150. I love that necklace, Mark, because you've got, sorry, we're going to talk about the necklace again because I'm obsessed with it. What Mark's done is he's done these unusual shapes. So there's a few rounds and then there's a few biwas and then but it's just because it's kind of organic, you can do it as a double.
Absolutely.
Wherever you wear this, there's no one way to wear it. I definitely would love to see some of these come through on the Wall of Fame if you're getting this speed scoop home.
See that the flat square in the centre of the top
I love
section? That's so unusual.
But I've literally just put that on the bust at random and it looks so good. So you got it, so you took it with you because this is the thing, right? The team said we're going to do 22nd of June, a time machine day. We're going to go old school. Now we used to do bead scoops all the time, so
We did, yeah.
This is actually my first proper bead scoop. And it's all pearl. So you took it home and sorted it. That's the first thing.
First thing, and I think that's, most of our viewers will do that as well. And then you can cherry pick all the nice ones.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Just.
Oh look.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Did you ever play that game, that sorting game, where you have to get where you have to marry everything up?
Look at these. Look, I'll just come forward a little bit so Adam can see my cherry pick ones.
Oh.
There's this ripple one, look, with the patinations.
I love that.
I mean, some of these discs are enormous. Look at the size of these rounds as well, look. And you've got oh my word.
Here you go, there you go. There's a bracelet, there's a necklace, look at that.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Wow.
That's a blister pearl, isn't it?
Yeah. The colours are so beautiful.
That is enormous.
Yeah, that is going to be so much fun to sort.
Look, the little star there, look. The little star.
Okay, you need to get this pearl scoop.
Gosh, look at that biwa.
Look at that blue biwa, that's amazing.
Really? Oh no, go on then.
Oh, we did put it on pre-order, didn't we?
Oh no.
There's a ring.
Oh,
There's a pair of earrings or a ring.
There's another square there, look. There's another, you had lots of squares in this one, look.
So, okay, before we do and you've still got all of that. Right, let me just show you the projects because, should we put them, are you going to put them onto pre-order, Oscar, or no? No. Okay, so we just wanted to give you a heads up because we've had so much going on this showcase today. We haven't had a chance to really talk much of the projects, but this has been really cleverly put together for us as our time machine showcase. This is something that we used to do a long time ago, isn't it, Mark?
Absolutely. No, we were famous for our Agate back in the day, and then they sort of went out of fashion a little bit. And when they said we're doing a time machine, this was the first set, can we bring back the big agate shapes?
Yeah, so the big agates, they are going to be coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. Basically after the pearl scoop.
And this is the tutorial. So on the back of our macrame show the other day, I've done wraps.
Oh, I
macrame
love
wrap.
it. I love that.
So that's the tutorial. And that's just using one of the pairs.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. Right. Now, in 30 seconds, we're going to launch our biggest ever pearl scoop by a long way. I mean, it's going to be very hard to put a value against this, Roscoe, because this is 10 projects in one or more than that. Wow. I mean, this is going to take you a year or two to use.
It does take a long time because you just have a look and some of them are absolutely beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Yeah, definitely have a bit of a sort to start with. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some blues. Right, the graphics are live. The graphics are live.
Let's have a look.
What have I got?
Oh no! Oh yes.
Of course.
I keep forgetting about that.
Of course.
Oh
You're
no.
Is that apply though? Because it's already a deal. You know, like with the 2-for-1s, you can't get. It does.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, right then.
I noticed the prominent shape in my bead scoop were rice.
Okay. Do you know what I would do as well? I'd push them all into the middle and then I'd start sorting colours into the corners.
Imagine that as a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
I mean, you can pay hundreds of pounds. I've seen the price of some jigsaw puzzles. Do you know what I mean? You could just start I'm in this bottom corner, just putting the pinks into the bottom corner, so you can really sort and organise and see what you're working with here for different projects. Look at that one, that was beautiful. Yeah, if you've got a good bead board at home, this is going to take you so long to get through. There's so many. Why did they make it so big?
Amazing,
I mean, this is amazing. I know we haven't done it for a long time, so we can expect to see lots of Wall of Fame bits where people say, I got the biggest ever pearl
Do you want to know
scoop.
something really sad?
Go on then.
Well, I opened my bead scoop and placed it on my bead mat like this, and I separated the colours and the whites, and it took me 11.5 minutes. I timed myself. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what though?
That's really sad.
No, it's not. I really enjoy sorting stones. See? So I've just done corners. Anybody got any tips for sorting your stones? I tell you what, it's really, really enjoyable.
It's very therapeutic.
Why is
sorting
that
this.
so enjoyable? I'm really, it's like a free flow state. Yeah, like a meditation almost, to just pick out. I love that. So let's do a few more pinks. So there's so many gems here.
I like the shapes of some of these. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Ovals, look.
Look at that one.
Got drops.
And then once you've done
Rice.
a sort, once you've done a big sort, you can do a little sort then, can't you?
Into more detail.
Yeah, big sorts and little sorts.
Look at these.
Oh, I love having a good tie-dye, I do. How gorgeous are they? I mean, just for these ones at the bottom here, how much are you paying? There you go, there's another pair of earrings. Because you can marry them up, do you know what I mean? You can find a few that look similar. Like Mark made this bracelet.
Oh, there's a peanut pearl there.
Ah!
Oh, another square. They're having a lovely conversation about sheds in my ear. And I was desperate to ask Adam whether he's got a lock on the inside of his shed. Yeah. Oh, you don't?
Have you got a lock on the inside of your... Was that to keep everyone out?
No. So, our allotment is only 5 minutes down the road, but sometimes you get caught short.
Oh, okay.
And so we've got a lock on the inside of our shed. So we
Right.
go in with a watering can,
Okay.
do the deed, and nobody can get in,
Yeah.
and then you 50-50 water with,
Okay.
and you put it on the compost.
Well, there you go.
That's a very intimate detail I've just shared on.
it's a tip, isn't it?
on national TV.
That's the sort of details you'll be getting in the workshop.
But I bet there are people out there with allotments who do the same thing.
Yeah, of course there are.
You don't want to be caught. You don't want someone walking in your shed when you're full flow,
No,
do you?
of course not.
No.
And we're all humans, aren't we, Mark?
Yes,
So there
yes.
might be somebody go, oh, I hadn't
Yes.
thought about that.
Yeah.
This is quite different, but my parents are big gardeners, and I always used to have to be on the flower duty when they're away. I'd have to go around and do all the
responsibility.
watering, which was a massive responsibility.
Yeah.
And we've got a tortoise. My dad found a tortoise when he was 15, so now the tortoise he's got to be close to 100. Anyway, that terrifies me because what if something happens to Torty on my watch?
On your watch.
So anyway, the one year I obviously wasn't really paying attention. I just go in the greenhouse and I get the watering cans and I water. But there's a red watering can. I didn't know. I just thought they were all the same.
For weed killers and things.
And it's got it's got
oh no, and there was some in it.
Yeah. And I killed all the tomato plants.
We weren't to know.
I didn't know, but my mum was like, it's a red watering can. I was like, I don't look at the colour of them. So I killed all the tomato plants.
Yeah, we've got red and green.
See, now I know. Now I'd never do that. But anyway, okay. How many do we have remaining, Roscoe? Less than half remaining. If you've got a bead scoop from us before, let us know what you thought. Look, there you go. Here's two that kind of match. There's a pair of earrings.
Oh, yes. I love these.
And a pendant
I love
sweep.
that square. I didn't get any of those squares in mine.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're lovely,
I really
aren't
like
they?
that they're all different. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they?
I like these dark colours. Some of them are actually black. You've got black pearls.
Yeah, really cool. And I like the big white ones, of course I do. You could do, I really hope lots of people do your 10-foot rosary links.
It's brilliant
How
fun.
long did it take you to do that, Mark?
3 hours.
3 hours.
I gave myself 3 hours, and whatever length it was, that was where I was going to stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's another square.
Oh, that's true, Ross. That's actually 400 quid. God, you saved 100 quid in one go just from that putting in that little code. I can't believe
none of us even thought about the fact that it was June 20. Okay, this is the biggest. Look at that one. That you could do as a pendant for £100. That one pearl. This is the biggest scoop in JewelleryMaker history.
What is the weight? Oh, 500. Yeah, 500 grams. Half a kilo, as you said.
Half a kilo.
Yeah.
Half a kilo of pearls. Yeah. Half a kilo. I love playing with them. Yeah. So that's with all. We've taken all the big ones out there.
Look at that.
We've taken all the big ones out, and there's still loads, right? And then if I move it, those are the big ones. Get all those as well.
Yeah.
It's amazing. We're not done at 299.
I don't actually know where we're going with this. I've no idea.
I don't know either. I keep getting mistracked with the quantities today. I can't remember anything. Right. Let's think about how much you'll pay for a decent, maybe a Keshi pearl strand or a Bira pearl strand. I love playing with these. These are so therapeutic. And this is something you can do. You can do the sorting part like as a little activity with your grandkids, your kids. And I know if your other half isn't interested in jewellery making and you go, cool, come and have a little sort of these, they'll get well involved.
Yeah.
There you go. Won't they? They go, oh, go on, look, put that one with that one.
But from experience, I know, and I'm one of our viewers, we love sorting.
Yes.
So that's the first, and we would love to get a cup of tea or a glass of wine and just sit there for an hour and just sort
through.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Message us in. Are you loving the Time Machine show? Are you loving the Pearl Scoop? How cool are they? There's so many.
Because back in the day, old school, we used to do a bead scoop nearly every month.
Oh,
in
really?
one form or another.
Really?
Yeah, they were really popular.
So everybody always says bead scoop, bead scoop. And I was like, what is a bead scoop?
Yeah.
I thought, what is this mystery of a bead scoop? It's something that we used to do all the time, but obviously, especially with a gem like pearls, it's quite expensive.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit like the lucky dip, isn't it? You're going to get what you get, and you can make with these pearls whatever you like.
Got some really, really, really naughty insider gossip.
Go on then.
Back in the day, we were told that bead scoops were to be formed from our dismantled jewellery after shows, and all of the guest designers took a stand and refused.
To break down the pieces of jewellery that you made?
That's how our bead scoops were going to be formed originally. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You can't. Whose idea was that?
Yeah, back in the day.
No, you can't do that. You spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on your jewellery and break them down.
Yeah.
Right, we've got less than 50 chances. Take advantage of your June 20 because today, look how low we're going.
No.
Even without the June 20 discount, this is ridiculous. Are you ready? £100 for half a kilo of pearls. That is craziness. That is craziness. Honestly, this is gonna. So Mark made a 10-foot necklace, a beautiful pair of earrings, the bracelet I'm wearing, the colourful necklace, the
memory wire
bracelet, and still has a huge amount left over. This is going to create loads left over.
Yeah.
You'd pay $199 for the 10-foot. So these are the ones that Mark's still got left.
All that left as well.
After making a 10-foot necklace and a coloured knotted necklace and a bracelet and a pair of earrings and there's a lot of pearls on this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wrapped bangle. I bet that's probably a metre.
That's probably a metre, if more. Yeah.
I mean,
that
looks really cool, doesn't it? It looks like snowdrops.
You could make 50 or 60 of those with this pearl scoop.
It's crazy.
You could do a pink one, a blue one, a green one. You know, you could just have a great fun with it. And they all go on memory wire, as you can see, even the small ones.
It's crazy. Honestly, $99.99 you might pay for a strand of pearls. Here you go.
Wow.
Right, there is a massive queue.
Gosh, all those number ones.
Yeah, so everybody with a 1 is in the queue. Sonia, Susan, Lorraine, Marie, Freda, I love the name Freda, Maker, Anonymous Maker, and that goes off the screen. So there is a little bit of a queue. So again, this is a random pearl scoop. Anybody send any messages in about previous scoops? No?
I saw something really funny yesterday. If Benny and Bjorn from ABBA were called Dave and Steve, they'd be called Asda.
Oh, is that what they're called? Is that why it's ABBA?
Yeah.
Their initials?
Yeah, Anna Freda, Benny, Bjorn, and Agneta. ABBA.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What would our name be?
Yeah.
What would our Jewellery Maker team be? I'll let Roscoe work that out.
Yeah.
Pearl scoops are so brilliant, so many, and we would be. Mark, Adam, Ross and Steph, we would be Mars. Could we get Beck in there and Ava? Braze.
Brahms.
We would
Team
be Brahms. We would be Brahms.
So those who missed it, Steph and I are doing Christmas Day this year, and we had a, because Mark and Steph M&S, we're going down the, it's not just ordinary Jewellery Maker.
Yeah,
it's
this
M&S
is for our birthday,
jewellery.
isn't it? Yeah.
And I suddenly thought, so if we don't do M&S, we could do S&M, so we can have an
we
S&M
can't do
Christmas,
that.
but we can't do that, no. Yeah, so we're going down the M&S route. So we're going to do all these voiceovers. This
How
isn't
was
just
your Christmas? Oh, it was
Yeah.
a good one. That's so funny. Yeah, we are. We're going to do a Marks and Sparks, aren't we?
It's gone.
There's
Oh,
still
no.
a queue, Ross.
Oh, well done.
Sorry, guys. We were talking about... we didn't give you a quantity warning. Hopefully you managed to get it. Hopefully you managed to get that. Yeah. Beads. Ah. Right. So we've got a huge amount of you that want pearls. Your Agate project is the next auction, okay? It's not on pre-order, is it? Get ready for it because it's going to be really, really, really special. Let us know if you remember our old school...
Do you want to know something sad?
Go on then.
These kits, we've got 75 of each, that's it.
Oh no, that is sad. 75 each.
Yep, yep.
I can't believe the quantities today. It's been absolutely huge. Right, we've got 100 though of your beady beads. These
They're
are different. I've never
cute.
seen these before. So you're going to get 20 of them.
Oh,
Got to
all
do a
little
little
handmade
sort,
flowers,
haven't we?
yeah. Oh, these are the
beady
half-drilled ones, aren't they? Through the centre, I think.
I've never seen these before. They would be a gorgeous little bracelet.
Oh, yes, all you
wouldn't
need
they?
to do is just pop them on a post, make little stud earrings.
Yeah. Literally, you could. Oh, so they're part drilled.
Yes, the middle one.
Ah,
middle
so you
bead,
could
yeah.
go through those spaces, couldn't you, with
Yeah, you could.
thread?
Yeah. Treat them as
see
bead
that.
caps, which would be
Bead
lovely.
caps would be
at the bottom of a
gorgeous.
round pearl, yeah.
You could do an earring look if you've got
Beautiful.
a head pin.
Yeah.
I've just picked up that paired out the scoop. You're going to get 20. £10 each. No, Ross, that's quite expensive. Is it £10 each?
What about, what I would do is take one of those
D-
and I would
Hang on.
I would glue that onto that.
No, Roscoe.
Oh,
I didn't mean that.
I would glue that like that and then make an earring.
Oh, yeah, look.
Make a matching pair.
Let me put that under the overhead. I'll tell you what, if you've got your pearl scoop, you're going to find loads of cool ways of... Right, you can use June 20. We're going to do something outrageous on this because... because I teased Roscoe. Right, he's going to show me up now. I'm sorry, Roscoe, I wasn't thinking.
Oh, that code. How much does that code cost us this month?
Well, don't ask that question and they'll never do it ever again. Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll never let us have it again. I love the idea of doing these little pearl beds. Right, a pack of 20. Yeah, go on then. Always sounds like he's pound each. Pound each.
16 quid.
That I can get on board with.
75p each.
That. Oh yeah, of course, because
I can't see how they've made them actually, are they?
No, I think that is impressive. Pound each is amazing. No, a pound each, £10 each is I wouldn't buy one of those for £10 each. £1 each, I'm involved. No, not at £10 each, £1 each. I'll be right in there.
Oh, they're threaded. They're threaded as well.
Look, the collectors are loving it at £1 each. In fact, it's less than that because you get your June 20 discount.
75p, I think, something like that.
Yeah, beautiful. And I just can't wait because this is going to be a lovely creative way of how you're going to assess it. I'm fully taking advantage of the June 20 discount. It is really taking a hammering.
Yeah.
Debbie, this is what it's for. And the whole month we keep going. We're going to play some pearls, then we go, June 20. It's amazing. And here's the thing, right? We get into a bubble, don't we? We get complacent and we think, oh yeah, pearl's really good price. Next month it's going to go back to normal. We won't have the June 20 code. So take advantage whilst we have it. Hasn't the year gone quick so far?
Mad,
I feel like it's the middle of May. I feel like from May to now it's just gone boom. Lots of you taking advantage of it. If your order's already open, sling it on in your basket for £1 a pearl beady bead. So these are really, and they're great because they save you so much time, don't they?
Absolutely. It's very neat as well, the threading that they've done it
Yeah,
with.
they're very skilled.
So they've threaded the circle and they've included the little bead in the middle. So they're all threaded through the centre, and then the middle bead is threaded through the centre and through the base. So they're half drilled as well. They're
beautiful. Still playing with the pearl scoop. Right, hold on that telephone line. Well done to everybody. Take advantage of your June 20. There's 100 of them available only, and loads of you taking advantage. It's just £16, which is absolutely brilliant. We are going to get into our masterclass.
Why does he keep saying masterclass?
I don't know. His accent is so... He says carnelian, and now I started saying it. Yeah, it is.
Class.
Some days I say class, and some days I say class. It's the Midlands thing. We're not really sure. It just comes out one or the other because we're in the middle, you see. You're class, aren't you?
I'm class and bath and grass.
Class and bath.
Yes.
Yes, I might change on a daily basis. Right then, if you're ready for the masterclass, Mark's masterclass, we're going to go back in a time machine to bring to you some giant and amazing agates. Take a look at what's coming up with Mark and I on Wednesday.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a JewelleryMaker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Welcome back. It's time for the masterclass, and we have, so there's 4 projects, is that right, Roscoe? Blue, green, purple, and then your
little slabs,
neutrals.
They're
I
gorgeous.
love that. Is
love
really
them.
That is very Mark, isn't it?
Love it.
Right, talk about time machine. Is this very old school, is it?
This is really old school. This is probably one of the first big launches at JM when it started, the banded agates.
Really?
Yeah.
I love them.
Great.
Look how much jewellery Mark's made from these.
And I have masses left.
And you got loads left. Right, let me show you what you're getting for so you can start pre-ordering. So your green project is going to give you the big pairs, the tumbles.
No, they're twisted ovals.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
very
at
posh.
that. So you've got twisted ovals. Yep. Love those. I love those big pairs. This is a gorgeous colour. It reminds me of like malachites. It's beautiful. So you've got big pair, twisted oval.
Barrels.
Barrel.
Yeah.
Barrel and round, faceted round.
Yep.
So, and that's the same for all of them.
The green is 4 strands and the purple and the blue are 5 strands.
Okay.
So you get an extra one in the purple and the blue. Yeah.
You also get the thread that matches.
Yeah, 10 metres.
So you're going to get 10 metres of the green, the purple or the blue. And then another project we have available is some of mine and Mark's favourite colours. Yeah, these are that orange and that purpley mauve colour.
It's just the banding. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous.
And you get,
so if you're an Agate fan, you're going to love them.
And then you get 10 metres of the black cord as well.
So good. So start pre-ordering now. We're going to do our demonstration for you next.
Marvellous. So we're going to do a bit of
macrame?
Okay. But using 2 cords instead of 1 to get a double twist, which is a bit funky. Okay, so I used this technique on the necklace with the yellow and green. So the second one from the end, that one there.
Yeah.
So it looks like kumihimo, but it takes 1/10 of the time. So it's that same sort of tubular look. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut a length of enough just so we can attach top and bottom. So what I did for the necklace, I did 2 inches, then added a stone, 2 inches, then a stone, etc. Okay, but we'll just do the macrame section today. So if you attach that to your board the way I showed you.
A lazy one, or
yeah, lazy. This will be a lazy.
So I find personally, this is personal.
Yeah.
I get a neater braid with macrame over kimihimo personally.
Okay.
But I quite enjoy doing kimihimo.
Yeah.
I just find that my macrames are just a bit tidy. I don't know why that is. I might be on my own with that one.
Right. Can I just move my chair slightly? So if you go underneath, so take that little tail out, go underneath your main cord.
Right.
That's it. And then come down the cord that it's exiting. That's it. And then you get a really, it needs to be strumming like a
guitar.
Yeah, so up 1, then underneath.
And then underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then down the one that it starts.
So that's how you kind of tie it.
And then the same at the top. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And then we want 2 pieces of cord. So I've gone for the green, of the same of my lazy strand. Okay, so I'll give you a piece of that. And then I've gone for a 0.9, this is what I did in my design, a 0.9 sort of a mustard yellow S-long cord.
Love that.
Okay, same sort of length. And because you're only doing 2 inches, you only need a couple of feet per section before you add your gemstone in. Okay.
Okay.
And as I said, it gives you the look of kumihimo, but 1/10 of the time. It's really, really cool. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to start with a yellow at the top. So underneath the lazy, bring the 2 ends up so they meet. And we're doing the half square knot, so we want that twist. Okay.
Yes.
So I want you to do your letter D for the first knot. Now 3 months ago you wouldn't have a clue what I just said, would you?
I know, I wouldn't even know what you were talking about.
Okay, so just 1 half square knot and then place your cords in the slots on your board.
Just like that?
Okay, and that's it. And then separate the cords and then do exactly the same with the green underneath the yellow.
Okay.
So again, a letter D.
But the same with a D.
Yeah, same with the D. So underneath. So we're only going to do the left side of the board throughout the entire design, so you don't have to worry about the right side. It's all going to be with the left.
So we're just going to do the D shape?
Yeah.
Okay.
So underneath, pull through.
She says. No, I've been doing it for 3 months.
There we go. Okay, so I've got our 2 cords, one under the other. Perfect. Okay. So it's a really simple technique, but there's one thing you have to do right at the beginning. If you don't do it right, it throws the whole design.
Okay.
What I want you to do is I want you to pick up the bottom left green
Yeah.
and just flip it over
To the top.
the yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then, because we're alternating the colours, so we're going to do the yellow next, okay? So you're going to do, because you flip that out of the way, you're going to do your half square knot using the yellow. Okay, so your letter D, and when you pull, you want to go diagonally across. You don't want to pull your cords horizontally, you want to go diagonally. And you can see now that knot forms around the green knot. So you need to take this one out as well.
Oh,
so
that's smart. I was going to say, hang on, I've done
yeah.
something wrong there. Step my yellow one out.
Yeah, and then tie your, that's it, so you do letter D, that's it, underneath, up where the cords cross, and then diagonally.
That way.
That's it, yeah. Make it nice and tight.
Okay.
And then you do the green.
In the same.
In the same, so always the letter D, so the left-hand side of the board. But this time when you pull your cords, you're going to go diagonally that way. So it's yours going to be alternating. So that's
the wrong side.
Yeah.
Can I just pull that out of the way?
That needs to go under because that one's over. Yep. So bring
Okay.
that one round. That's it. So do
So
the
we're
letter
doing a D.
Letter D. That's it. Up and under. That's it. So this time you're going to, after a while, the cords tell you which direction to go in. Nice and tight. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're back to the yellow. Again, letter D.
So just on the one side.
Yeah. So it's always on that left-hand side. And pull. That's it. So this time you go that direction. You just see after a while, because you can see now that they're forming that cross, so you know which way.
Is that right?
Yeah. Can you see now they sit
Yeah.
in a cross? So
Uh-huh.
they're telling you now which way to pull the cords. So then
It is just the
you
first little
agree.
setup.
yeah, yeah.
Then you can just get going, can't you? Because
Yep.
it kind of tells you what to do.
And then the green. And I think we've had donuts and haigu bracelets with this.
That have come in
with this
in already.
with this type of braid. Yeah.
Is there a name?
I just call it the twist with two cords. It sounds a bit
Okay, two chord
yeah,
twist.
two chord twist. Yeah. So all you're doing is just repeating, and as I said, you can see that cross now. So the cords are telling you which direction to go in. As I said, you don't have to do all your bobbins and all that sort of thing for your
Yeah.
braids.
And also you can pull it really nice and tight.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
So just going to turn.
Oh, it's twisting.
It's twisting already, but you got that double helix rather than a single helix. So pull that nice and tight. And then we go back in. And then we go over the top. Like so. So you've got a nice twist forming and you can see the double colours.
And I just find that neater, and the tension is really good next to Kumihimo. Now that's just a personal thing. Some other people might find Kumihimo easier than macrame, or everybody's different, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. So you can see, so all you're doing is you're choosing the length of your little section. So I went for 3 centimetres on my board.
Yeah.
So then I won't use the lighter, but what I did is I cut the cords, just leaving little tufts either side.
Mm-hmm.
And the same on this side. Because we're pulling quite tight, they don't unravel, so don't worry about that. And the cord that you get in your kits is also a nylon cord, so you can use your cigarette lighter to melt.
Okay, perfect.
So all I do then is just use the flame just to melt the ends to seal, or if you don't want to use that, you need to apply a little bit of glue, then wait for it to set and then cut the ends. And then all you do then is choose your particular stone, and then we take our cord from the bottom, we place our stone, and these have got 2mm drill holes, all of these pairs, and then we just take our cord, thread it through the centre, bring that up, place it in position, attach it again at the bottom of the board, and then we take our next section. So I'll quickly cut a bit more cord. You enjoying that?
I am. It's such a good mindful practice. I love doing things like that where I'm just kind of enjoying myself and thinking about, okay, that goes there.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not thinking of other things. That's what I really enjoy about it, is I'm thinking about what I'm doing right now, and I'm not going, some people do things like yoga for mindfulness, or I'm sure when you're gardening and you've got your little to-do list, and it just, gardening, when you finish something mindful like this, you feel just a much clearer minded. So I really like this because I can kind of concentrate just on doing the macrame without thinking, oh, did I remember to get the chicken out the fridge? Do you know what I mean? Because that might just be me. Message me in if you find macrame mindful, because I'm my brain goes a mile a minute, and I have, exactly, I'm constantly thinking, oh yeah, I've got to do that. Oh yeah, I've got to sort that. Yeah, I've got a 1P kit that needs to be washed and everything else. And this just makes me just relax and just enjoy doing the macrame.
So all you do is you do your little section, you cut that and finish it off with a lighter or with the glue, then you thread on your stone, and then you just start again. So you take your yellow cord, place it underneath your stone, then you take your green, feed that underneath, and then we just start again for the next section.
Looks really pretty.
All the way up. But it's all what you need just to remember is that all important first move where you take the bottom left
and put it above,
over, and
so
then
it's like a crisscross.
That's right. And then you just go into your macrame again. And as long as you remember the diagonal corner pull, which after a while the cords sit naturally in that state.
And because the yellow goes one way and the green goes the other, you kind of lie them down in that direction.
And already, I've only done 2 moves and it's already telling me what to do. So and it looks really good. It's ace, isn't it?
Yeah, like we've done some, like the big jade designs that don't come on cords. This would be just beautiful to create a lovely sort of traditional cord that you've done yourself. It's handmade. In this, and it's still macrame, isn't it?
Completely.
It's still called macrame.
It's your half square knot.
Half square knot with 2 strands.
With two different colours. You can have a great play around with colours and things.
See, this is the kind of stuff I'm going to get my kids doing as well, because they're seed bead masters now, but they keep asking about friendship bracelets.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So I'm going to get some macrame bits.
That'd be nice. So what you would do then, this is another little tip, is when you've made, we've only made just over a centimetre here, but when you've got a longer length and you're not happy with it, all you do is you just twist it, so you can twist it tighter to get a more uniform twist. Or if you want, or you can untwist it if you want something a bit more spacious. But when all of my sections, I just twist it and it holds in position, you see, and you get a tighter swirl. Beautiful. Amazing.
Yeah, I quite like this one.
It's great. No, it's so.
I like the 2 different colours as well.
Yeah. And as I said, that does look like kumihimo, doesn't it? You've got that circular braid rather than the kumihimo. To do that in kumihimo, that would probably take you about a quarter of an hour. It's quite time saving. Amazing. And then, as I said, if you want to get it tighter, you just twist.
So what happens if you forget what you've just done, like I've just done?
Well, you know that the next colour is green because the last colour was yellow.
Yeah, easy.
That's it. Yeah.
Easy answer.
You can't go wrong with this.
If you have any questions for Mark during the masterclass, is the perfect time to get your questions in. So if you're like me, I've just had that question, well, how do I know which I've just done? He says, just look at the last colour that you knotted, which sounds really obvious, but sometimes we can't see the easy answer, can we? So if you've got a question for Mark, and I can tell you at Mark's workshop, bless him, everybody was kind of going, I'm just waiting for Mark to come. I think I've done this wrong, but I'm not sure how I put that. So sometimes it's good to just be able to message in. That's one of the good things about having our guests live in the studio, and our live messaging system is you can actually ask our guests if you have any questions. Yeah.
So this is from Wendy. Please explain the letter D and P. I just don't see it.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it on?
I'm doing it on mine.
Okay, so this will mess up your design, but you get the general gist. So I'll use the yellow. Okay, so when you're doing macrame, in the traditional square knot, you have a left side and you have a right side. So the left side, okay, you've got a letter D, you've got a small letter D, okay? So that would then be your left side of the knot. And then your letter P is a letter P. Okay, so you've got the P, which is always on the right-hand side.
And some people call this a B because it goes...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I call this a P and this side is a D. So that's the difference. So your D is on your left-hand side and the P is on the right-hand side, or vice versa. That's the difference.
Yeah.
It's just an easy way of showing you the way that you make your little loop.
Does that help, Wendy? And listen, there's no such thing as a silly question.
No,
please, please don't sit there thinking, I don't know what he means when he says that. What does he mean about the P? Message us in and let us, we can absolutely answer.
Amazing.
Now, with your bundles, you also get the instructions to make
this
the
necklace.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that. Is that 3? I've got no idea how you've made that wiring.
That's macrame. You did it on the show last week.
Oh, that's the macrame, is it?
Yeah, so you make a section. If I'll show you. Yeah, so you make a macrame section.
It's the knotting.
So you make the section.
I love that.
And then you.
It looks so good.
And then you manipulate it around your cabochon, and then you turn it into the necklace. So 22
looks
steps.
Really good.
It's lovely, absolutely lovely.
You know, that's a lovely professional finish. If you make Joy to Sell.
And it's double-sided as well.
And it's double-sided, and it works. Obviously, it works with any of the parcels.
So what I did, I went through the strand. I think you get about 12 on the strand, and I cherry-picked the nicest one to make a feature of the necklace. So I had 3 strands of pears, and I used 1 stone.
Which is brilliant.
All the others, I used all of them.
Have you got your pre-orders in? Because we are going to start with our greens, and again, you're going to get the big pears, you're going to get the twisted oval. The phone lines are about to go into meltdown. This is old school, isn't it, Mark?
This is as old school as it's going to get, I think. Yeah, it really is.
Graphics are about to come live. Are you ready? Get steady. Wendy, let us know if Mark's answered your question, or we can go through that again. Yeah, she has.
Perfect.
She said, I see it. It's been years that I've been wondering that. Thank you. Don't wait years. Please don't wait years wondering something. Just ask us. Sometimes, because when I said, I want to come over to JewelleryMaker, everybody said to me, yeah, but you don't know anything about jewellery making. And I was like, I know, that's the point. I want to learn. And there's loads of other people that want to learn. And we sometimes assume everybody knows what macrame means, or what, you know, we're just going to do the D shapes, you know, and it's really, really good to have your questions in, because I bet, Wendy, there's probably another 20 people who've been wondering that same thing and maybe haven't had the courage to ask. So thank you, Wendy, for your question. If anybody else has any questions, macrame or otherwise, then Mark is more than happy. You love teaching, don't you, Mark?
I love it. It's my favourite part of
that
workshop was just ace.
Exactly.
What you could, looking at your piece of work here, what you could do is it's on the yellow strand.
Yeah.
You could put 8O seed beads.
Yeah.
And do exactly the same. So when on your macrame, your yellow twist would be beaded.
And you could do it with, do you remember we launched those Unos?
Oh, yes.
Then it'd be like a dragon.
Yeah, it'd be amazing.
That would be cool, couldn't it? Okay. Could you flip and do P shapes and then the twist goes the other way, or would that not work?
No, it always goes the same way, bizarrely. Yeah.
All right then. Well, there you go. This is why we ask the questions.
That's a work of art, I think.
It's amazing.
It's so beautiful.
I love these colours. Yeah. And the thing with the agate is you've got these wonderful striations, these awesome sort of markings that are so unusual. They're like, we call them fingerprints. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And it turns out we've got a lot of agate collectors, a lot of agate fans. Yeah. Can anybody else remember these? Because this has been selected because it's old school. In the time machine day, I'll tell you what, should we do a little texting topic? If you had a time machine, where would you go and what would you do? Where would you go and what would you do?
Gosh.
What would you do, Mark?
This is a really random one. So you all know that I'm a massive Madonna fan.
Yeah.
And in I can't remember I think it was 2004. I'm sure it was 2004. It might have been a bit later. She did a concert at Cardiff Stadium.
Right.
And I was one side of the stadium, and Andrew was the other side of the stadium, and it was 4 years before we met.
No.
Yeah, and I always wanted. I would love to go back and go and find him.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
It was strange. And we were sat completely opposite each other in the stands.
No way.
Yeah.
But do you know what? They say everything happens for a reason, don't they? Maybe you weren't quite ready for each other then.
No.
But that is so sweet. That is really... Oh, what have I done there? Roscoe, what about you? Would you be that romantic? You just go back to the... Do you feel like the 60s would have been your decade?
Yeah.
Yeah, the music. Message us in. If you had a time machine, what would you do? And where would you go? Oh, Adam, that's a good one. Adam says he would love to go back and meet his grandparents, his parents young. That's very sort of Back to the Future, isn't it? Yeah, but that would be cool. That would be cool to see your parents and your grandparents young. Right, we're not stopping there.
I have no idea where we're going.
We're not stopping there. Now, this is for the greens. So you're going to get your big pears, your twisted ovals, your... I love that tube shape. Are we calling this a column, are we? What are we calling this? Drum?
Columns.
Okay. Column, yeah, I think they're really, really gorgeous. Okay, let's have a little look then. $49.99 is where we're starting. That is not where you finish. And of course you get the green cord that we've been working with. That's the cord that's going to come with this. So it's very sort of rich. I'd call it a royal green. Because it's like a royal blue, but
like
green.
a bottle, yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful.
If you pass the strands over, and I'll go through the strands because they are incredible.
I think I made a mistake there. Oops, never mind. The rest is all fine. Just one mistake. We're humans, we can make a mistake.
So these are your amazing ovals, and again, you get so many variations in colour. Again, with the jadeite greens and your bottle greens.
And they do mix and match really well, don't they, with other stones.
And then these are your columns, which are just, again, every single one is so unique. That's why I love Agate. You get this beautiful strand of faceted rounds, just reminds me of freshly podded peas, that green. And then these incredible, I mean, I use one from a criming round, but don't use them with a drill hole. You can seed bead bezel around. I think Rachel's bead bezeling on Thursday, isn't she? Yes. So just treat one as an individual cabochon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do.
Yeah.
Because you can make rings as well.
You can use them as guru beads or your marker beads in your mala necklaces.
And they're big.
Yeah, they're huge 30 by 20.
They're massive pairs.
So you get 2, 4, 6, you get 10 on the strand. That's beautiful.
It is, it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you haven't yet checked this out, take advantage because we are looking at an incredibly I mean, it's really affordable to get so much. And look at that necklace there with the gold wire work. Doesn't that
beautiful
look
for rosary linking with as well.
It's
these stones,
really, really stunning.
Random.
Okay. Right. We are going to do a 30-second clock. Oh, I feel like I've mixed myself up here because it's twisted.
It might be because I did that little move earlier for Wendy. I might have thrown it.
It's just because it's twisted.
It's probably my fault.
No, it's all right. Well, there you go. There's my...
So if you take it off and then do your twist to tighten it.
Okay.
It looks so lovely.
Okay, loads and loads of you coming in. Are you going to go lower then? Right, we're going to go.
There's a clock.
Extra saving. Go on. It's been a fantastic day. Here you go then. Here is my...
That's lovely. And then twist. You can twist it tighter in opposite direction.
Oh,
there we go. And it stays. It's lovely.
Oh, and it stays.
Then you can open it if you want it loose.
Oh, yeah, you just twist it open or tighten it closed.
Gosh.
Right, there you go. $24.99. That's amazing, isn't it? So this is, look at that. I love it with that one. That's coming up a bit later, those gemstones. But of course you can do this technique with all the greens as well.
Yeah.
And they're full-size strands, aren't they? Those,
absolutely.
Those columns and the faceted rounds. I love the colours. Really, really, really beautiful. Are you going for the blues or the purples or your neutrals? I know what I'd choose. Over half the stock. We only had 70 in each of these projects, by the way. We only had 70. Is that right? 70 in each project. I've had a quantity because of the day. I'm like, which one was this quantity? Is it 70, Wasco? 75. 75 in each. So it's really, really, really busy, especially when it's so affordable. Leaving the final few available for you. Let's go next to purple. Let's go for purples.
Look at these. They're just beautiful.
Did you do any mixing, Emma? Oh, you pretty much kept them.
I did.
Tonal.
I did.
Because some people might just buy one project. This is the necklace. Oh my goodness.
There's knotted. Yeah, that's the knotted one, and then the wire.
Now this one is the most popular so far on your pre-orders.
You get 2 strands of rounds with the next 2. Yeah, you get faceted and smooth.
Ah, so you get an extra strand with this one. I love the colours here and the shapes.
They're stunning, aren't they? It's the banding.
Yeah.
It is.
So this is, Mark's made 2 necklaces. So there's this one, which has got the twisted ovals, and then your faceted rounds with some seed beads, which is gorgeous, and that's knotted.
That's right.
Lovely long line necklace. And then he also did a very beautiful rosary link with copper, is it copper wire?
Yes,
silver?
yeah.
And then, so this is your rounds, where you've got a round, around a column, a round, around a column, a round, around a column. Long line necklace as well, which is just beautiful. And of course you could do these as bracelets. They work really, really well. You're getting a lot.
You're getting masses. And as I said, I didn't touch the strand of the pairs.
Really?
I used a lot of the ovals and a lot of the rounds and the columns.
You gonna match the price? Even though you get an extra strand with this one. We should be $29.99. If we finished with the one at 24, yeah, go on then. Go on then. Sling it in your basket. We're gonna go again. We should be done at $29.99 because you do get an extra strand in with the purples.
That's just one of them, look. Isn't that just beautiful?
And again, I think these sort of peacock colours are so good to mix and match your gemstones with. Oh, lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely lovely, these.
Yeah, I would definitely...
Look how different they are on both sides.
That one.
Look. You wouldn't think that's the same stone, would they? They look completely different.
Yeah, I love it. You know, again, this is one of those, like your bead scoop, you're going to get this home and have a really good play around with it.
Play.
Let me show you these columns as well, because they look like...
Yeah.
They're cool.
And the one in your thumb there, look at that one there with the banding.
You can see why they're called fingerprints, right? They're all really cool.
Oh.
Love it. Right, it's really, really, really busy on that telephone line. At $24.99, you're getting your smooth rounds, your faceted rounds, your columns, your twisted ovals, your big pear shapes, and your instructions to make the macrame wire wrapped pendant, which is kind of like rosary links and chain, and then that wire wrapping. I could do that.
You could.
I could do
that. You know all the techniques for that now.
I do now.
You know wire macrame, you know rosary linking. You can make that.
I loved doing that wire macrame. I loved it. But it didn't, in my mind, it looked really different in the gold. I think that's what it is. It's almost like this reminds me of like a fishtail braid. This beautiful weave. It's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? And you're going to be able to make that with loads left over. That's just one of the pear shapes. How many pear shapes are you going to get?
10.
10 pear shapes. So if we're just talking the pear-shaped strand alone, that's £2.50 per pair. And everything else for free. And you get purple cord.
I mean, you could get a long line chain or a long cord, one of those at the base with a chain tassel. You could do that 10 times. That's just lovely, isn't it?
And that's £2.50 for that one pair. That's with everything else for free.
Look at that. They're gorgeous.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Do not miss out. Do not hesitate to get involved and get your gorgeous purples. The blues are flying on pre-order as well. It's really, really fantastic value. And, you know, it's a very good old school project. Send us any messages. Have you got any good old school memories? Got anything that was like your favourite old school memories or guest designers of previous years? let us know. Let's do our little last of our time machine. Okay, so now we go to blue. Ocean. I mean, put this with your pearl scoop.
Oh, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think this is my fave. No, it's not actually. The neutrals is my favourite.
Which one? Yeah.
Right, so same necklace as the purple.
Exactly the same. Yeah.
Love that.
I just wanted to make the same sets, so I just love them.
How amazing is that?
Just beautiful. I love that sort of turquoise. But what I love is the different contrast, because it goes from that really dark blue to the pale blue with all the banding in between.
So yeah, some of them are really gemmy.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh, we love it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Marion, Carol, Jenny, Newport, Kathleen. I've got Cardiff, Greater London, County Durham, Gloucester, Warwickshire, Berkshire, Cheshire, South Yorkshire. Loads of you coming in. It's been such a busy showcase today. If you've already ordered, you've covered your shipping. So it is absolutely well worth getting involved. I really, really do like the blue. And I definitely, if you got the pearl scoop today.
Well, I think all three of these nylon cords would work with the quartzite that we had at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, do you remember that?
Because the drill holes would be large enough.
3,117
Yeah.
quantity auction. That feels like it was 3 days
does,
ago.
It does.
Right, are you ready? So here's your blue agate smooth rounds, faceted rounds, columns, twisted irregular ovals, and your instructions and your nylon cord. No partridge in a pear tree, but you're only paying $24.99 today.
Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing.
Really, really beautiful. Great for earrings as well for summer jewellery. Beautiful, beautiful design. Make sure you're adding that to your order. And again, the blue is the one that Mark did, because when you have an agate like this, look at, wow, sorry, can you show that one that you just said there, Adam? Look at that ocean one. It's like a rolling sea. But what I was about to say is, like Mark's photograph of his piece, is you can marry up that wire work with it, can't you?
Absolutely. So this is the drop that I chose. So that's one side. And then if I flip it over, completely different.
Yeah, I love that.
Really nice. So you could replicate that so many times.
Yeah, it does. Looks like the shoreline, doesn't it? I think that's beautiful. I think that is absolutely beautiful.
So you can make 10 of those. With a bit of 0.6 and 0.4 wire, bit of chain, and so the gemstones I've used, the barrels with the columns and the rounds. You can mix and match in colour.
They're just gorgeous. Lovely. I always find a lean towards blue. I seem to wear a lot. That's what I was going to put on, because I've got a navy jumpsuit on today, so I thought, oh, I could wear that beautiful blue necklace.
Right. We're going to get serious now. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Okay, now this is Mark and my favourite.
Oh. Am I allowed to say the word sexy?
Yeah,
am I allowed to?
Of course you are.
This
exactly.
is... Now, this strand, I've never seen before, this shape.
Look at that one.
I know. Each and every single one is just phenomenal.
I
they are
love
incredible.
These. I love, love, love them. They are absolutely glorious.
They are so beautiful.
They're really organic-y, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they're all different. They're the same, the lozenge shape, but obviously some are short, some are longer.
Pair of earrings like that.
Yeah.
Long drop pair earring with maybe a pearl at the top.
Yeah.
Gold findings. Oh yeah. So you've mixed them there.
Ooh.
We've had a message that's come in. Let's have a little look. Old school so we said, do you have any old school memories of things that we used to do perhaps, or guest designers? Old school competition. Viewers choose 3 gemstones and the guest designers select strands and made a suite of jewellery as a prize. My husband was a winner. So what was that, Mark?
So the viewers would choose the gemstone strands.
Yeah.
They would get given to a guest designer. The guest designer will make up the jewellery, and then whoever sent in the idea would win the suite of jewellery.
Oh,
that was a very long time ago. My word.
That is really. So if you've
this
got
is what we need to bring back. You see, things like
this. Yeah, we should put that idea forward.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe for your anniversary show.
That'd be cool.
If I'm sure it's already, it takes so long to put our shows and things together, we might already be full, but we'll see what we can do. Any kind of old school ideas, let us know. Right, these are drop dead gorgeous, aren't they? They are absolutely...
Even the bracelets at the front there, I've made 3 macrame bracelets, just using one. Again, perfect for gents as well as ladies.
I just think that is stunning.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is absolutely, I'm going to show you. I'll show you on camera too, so you can see. Because this is like, it's just more muted colours.
Reminds me of chrysoprase if it's been split and separated into its colours.
It's just beautiful.
That one there is I love that.
Look at
That
those
is exquisite.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're going to get all 3?
Yes, and 10 metres of the black cord.
And 10 metres of the black cord, and your instructions.
And I think the black cord is silk, which I've not had silk cord, again, for years and years. So I'm really pleased to get that.
So that's 10 metres of your black cord.
Look at that.
Oh, yes, Adam.
Yeah.
Love them.
2 mil drill holes as well, so you can use any of your thicker cords.
Brand new today.
Oh my word, that's ridiculous.
£30. That would be good each.
Look at that.
How many of these are there? 75 as well. Okay. Over 50 have gone. You're going to need to be really quick to check these out. That's amazing.
This with that Hessonite garnet.
Yes. Did you get the Hessonite garnet this morning?
Yeah.
Did you get the Hessonite garnet in our 8 a.m? Because if you did, that would be perfect to go along with it.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
I love the greens. But you get all of them. So you don't need to choose. You're going to get the 3 strands of those. They're kind of like a... I know, I love that one. I love that one.
I've never seen turquoise in a stone like
you
this
could do like the macrame bracelets, and then you could do a wire wrap like the pendant. You could kind of combine the 2 ideas together.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
And it's very gents friendly, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
Again, from the Quartzite, do you remember the lime green?
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's breathtaking. And the price is really affordable. The price is really, really good. So these are irregular shaped rectangles, red, green and purple with the project, all for under 30.
And if you had any of your slider bracelets and you're wondering what to put in the centre.
Honestly, we used to do pendants like this, which was, imagine just like a peg bail, for £70 next door for 1 stone. Do you remember, KP? Yeah. I think we had one of our guest designers, one of our presenters did an Agate collection. Yeah, and they were really expensive. Well, compared to this, because it is, it is a really good deal. It is really, really low.
They're amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. Under £30. Pop it in your basket. Now, all of the Lucky Dips are sold out. All of the Pearl Scoops are sold out.
Wow.
It's been a busy old day, hasn't it?
I'm absolutely exhausted.
It's been a busy old day.
Oh, they've gone, have they?
These have sold out.
If you show the viewers the rounds, I'm going to bust up the piece that for Wednesday. Yeah.
Right.
Won't be a second.
So these are going to complement. So do you get all of these, Roscoe?
You do.
Or you do?
Yeah,
so it's a bundle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yellow, orange, cherry. Would we call that red? I guess we would. Red, purple, blue and green. And then they match beautifully with the project.
I thought I'd not seen them before.
They're brand new today.
Yeah. So I used some of the blue in the necklace with the pendant. Oh, they just make you smile.
They are
smile.
a gorgeous bundle.
And I think these are your chakra colours.
They
Yes,
are.
they are. Yeah, your 7 chakra colours.
It is. Right, are you ready? 1,100 carats. Pink, purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. You could create rainbow jewellery. You could do chakra. You could do tonal like Mark's done.
Mala, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be an amazing mala. Right, we've got something crazy going on for you. Are you ready? Set of 7. No. £19.99. Get out of town.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Right, sling that in your basket. That's amazing, isn't it? £20 for 7 strands.
And all of them will work with your
You're going to be doing a happy dance waiting for your package to be delivered. Susie's happy dance. Everybody has a little a gemstone happy dance. My happy dance is like a mom dance. Yeah? What about yours? Yeah? Bit of voguing. Yeah? And £20 for 7 strands of your rainbow colours. You have your root, your sacral, your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. I'm impressed today, didn't I, Mark?
Very impressed.
Well done to every single one of you checking it out. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done to Neil, to Hilary, to Marilyn, to Rachel, Hilma, loads of you on the telephone lines. 7 strands for £20. 7 strands for £20. Now, the Pearl Scoop sold out, the Lucky Dip sold out. The biggest quantity we ever auctioned on a 3 for 2 offered. We've got a couple left. We did this on a 3 for 2. So you're going to get 3 strands for £7.99.
5 complete sellouts, look.
Yeah, pastel gone, sky blue gone, pink and green gone, botanical gone, grape candy gone. The multicolour will be next. Yeah, multicolour.
Oh, we loved the cherry, didn't we?
We did love that cherry. It is your final shot to get this on a 3 for 2. If you want to get 3 for 2, you've got to have a multiple of 3. So I would just, if you came in for this, just go back and make sure you've got it divisible by 3, or just double check that you've got everything you want, okay? Because that was a steal, an incredible auction. Which is you're just absolutely going to delight in when you get that home and you make it, especially if you mix and match with your agates too. That would be beautiful. Now, Mark and I are back with you on Wednesday. In fact, I'm just hopping over onto our other channel this afternoon, so if you want to join us at 3 o'clock, I should be over on our sister channel. But Mark and I, we are announcing our brand new guest designer, aren't we?
So Wednesday, it's going to be a double header show. We're going to be introducing, as Steph said, our brand new guest designer. And something a bit different, we've both been given the 9 a.m. bundle and the 12 o'clock bundle. We've been given half each, and we're going to bring together our pieces to show you on. And I'm going to show you one of the pieces from 12 o'clock. We have got 20 strand,
I've just seen it,
6mm shell pearl bundle, and you'll be able to make this, which is the tutorial.
Oh,
my first ever Harlequin shell pearl kiss cross necklace.
Goodness.
So I'm intrigued to see what our other guest designer has made from these bundles, and you'll be able to see on Wednesday. It's going to be the most amazing show.
I can do this.
You can.
I know that looks complex because it's so beautiful, but if you tune in on Wednesday, is that what you're going to do the demo on?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know yet.
Well, you have to watch on Wednesday.
Yes.
But you can find Mark's tuition on this on our JewelleryMaker Academy. And you can do that because you taught my 9-year-old, I taught my 12-year-old. You definitely can. We are going to be back tomorrow morning with some amazing aquamarine. Carol and Alison is going to take you through an exciting show. Jake is on tomorrow at 10 a.m. with the deal of the day as well, which is very exciting. And Mark and I will be back on Wednesday. Thank you so much for your company this morning. What a show. It's been absolutely fab.
It's been lovely.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, and we shall see you back tomorrow morning here on JewelleryMaker 8 a.m.